Hey everyone, good afternoon. Thank you ever so much to Vicky on Jewelry Maker and of course to Stuart on Sewing Street. They'll be back tomorrow, or the channels will be at 8 o'clock in the morning. We're here live right through until 8 o'clock today. We are HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Let me introduce you to the team. We've got Ellie on earlies. That very rarely happens. There she is, look. She's normally on the late shift, but she's on the early shift today. Ellie off the telly. We've got Charlie on Knobs and Buttons. There he is, our brand new director to HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. In the studio, I've forgotten your name, mate, sorry. Alex on camera too. We've got lots of new staff and lots of people moving around. So there's Alex. Michael, he's helping out. He's on the floor today. There he is, literally. Debbie is here, our first show of the day in pink as always. Lovely Debbi Moore is here. Let's show you what you can expect between now and 8 o'clock then. This is what we've got lined up. A lot of great shows, a lot of great deals, lots of fun to be had. Brand new from Debbi Moore, backed by popular demand, the Gnomes, but this is a new collection, the So Gnomatic collection. You're going to love them. The deals are incredible. The value is amazing. The characters are gorgeous. Little boy character and a little girl character as well. Pete Hughes is back. More Infinite Doodles. I love this collection of dies from him. That's at 2 o'clock. The Zieler Masterclass. Now, Mark is here. Mark Alexander from Visible Image is here to show you how you can get the most out of the brilliant Zieler products, and a brand new laptop easel is coming up as well, which is going to be fantastic. And also, we've got the liquid masking solution in for the very first time. That's going to fly at 3. Then at 4, we've got brand new Crafter's Companion. We've got Craigie, the Hottie Scotty, here at 4 o'clock with that one. The Christmas Scene collection. Then we've got Christmas Melody with Debbie at 5, a new collection, different to the one we're doing at 1 o'clock. Then we've got Last Chance Infinite Doodles with Pete at 6. Zieler with 7 again, at 7 again. And then at 8 o'clock, Crafter's Companion with, of course, Craigie, the Gilding Techniques collection. So that is your Saturday afternoon. We're going to start, though, with Debbie. Before we get to the So Gnometastic in a second, you've never done this before, Debbie, to bring us a download of your famous pop-ups.
So yeah, so people have been asking for this. What was it, last year, I think? It's all my days are kind of blended. Last year we launched pop-ups, stencils, and you still can get the stencils. Check out the website for that. And we actually have some on today's show. But we have loads of requests asking for them to be a download.
Which
so
is
what we've done is we're giving you the 9 different templates as a download. So what happens is you will get this, they'll print it off. I'm going to show you how to actually put them together in a second. And you're going to get A5 sizes, 5x7, and also 6-inch square. And
okay, so basically where there's a firm line, that's where you cut. Where there's a dotted line, that's where you score.
Yes.
And if you follow the instructions, which are so easy, you can end up with cards like this. Cards that pop up in the middle because you've got the cuts and the score lines in exactly right, in the right place. These are great, and now you've got them all the time, and it's a download. So the downloads work in a slightly different way. You don't put it in your basket. You basically go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and it says purchase now. Click, use your debit or credit card. You'll be debited £8.99, and instantly on your HobbyMaker account, you'll then have the download pop-up templates. It's as simple as that.
It is, but the other thing that is different, that gives you the option with this, is because it's a download, you can print to whatever size. So those 9 become 90.
Infinite.
Because you can actually change the sizes of them. And I know a lot of our American viewers prefer the smaller cards.
Yep.
So you will have, because these will create, some of these are, if you can have a look on here, these create double pop-ups.
Yep.
And later on in the show, I'll be showing you how to use them.
Okay, so if you would like to order that now, just literally go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. $8.99 is all it's going to cost you. There's no P&P or shipping and handling because it's a download, so there's nothing to physically post. It appears on your HobbyMaker account. You'll get all of those templates for just £8.99. Never before has it been a download. So because you've asked for them, Debbie has delivered, which is fantastic. Now, our first collection, this is really exciting because you've actually got 3 collections in one. We love our gnomes.
Yes, so I've been asked for more gnomes. So what we've done is, since you all know I'm now into sewing,
She is.
we thought, why not do a mashup and do sewing gnomes? This is our So Gnometastic collection. And what we've got here is we have match it dies. We also have match it nesting dies, and then we have match it sheets and a full card making kit that has dimensional as well as toppers in there. So if I bring this forward, you can see the designs that you're going to get on there. Look how you're getting. You are getting a total of, what was it?
38 dies.
38 dies.
60 sheets.
And 60 sheets. So you're going to get 14 of each of the characters. And then you've got this one on the top. That is our nesting
That's a new shape, isn't it?
Brand new shape. And obviously you can use it with this collection, but because it's a nesting die, a matching nesting, you'll find that all the new collections will be using this. So it's a great one to have in your crafty stash.
And you can make your frames, you can make your apertures, you can make your pyramide style cards with that as well, but in a brand new shape. It's almost like the Maltese cross a little bit, really lovely. And you're going to get the little girl gnome, you're going to get the little boy gnome, which are both separate collections, individually available, and you're going to get the card making collection, which is down on the second steps there as well. All three of those, but this is the game changer. And this is what always amazes me with Debbie. She's so generous because not only do you get the physical kits and the physical papers and the dies in the post, you'll get with each one a forever code. So whenever you print a sheet, or whenever you use a sheet, and you want to print a sheet off to replace it in your collection, it's free. You use the forever code on Debbi Moore's website. Details of how to do it will be in your packaging, obviously, and you can print off what you've used. So the artwork will be yours forever. It will never, ever, ever run out. We've got the paper in the show and the card in the show that Debbie uses to do the printing, so you can recreate the same quality. We've got down to zero. Our first deal of Saturday afternoon, not 80, $49.99 for the lot, with the forever codes included, and on 2 split payments as well. So it's $24.99 to pay today to get all of this, all 38 dies and 60 sheets, plus the forever code, plus your P&P, of course, which is capped at just $4.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you order from midnight last night to midnight tonight. And then you pay the second $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But as ever, your artwork's amazing.
I mean, there's so much on here. We've actually haven't shown the last step. We've only shown the stop step. One of the things that we do with the card making kit, what we've done is we've done something totally different. We've given you concept and dimensional in there.
Wow.
So on the last step, which we haven't shown you yet, you have got pillow boxes, you've got the rocker cards, you've also got on there the envelopes, so you can do the matching envelopes on there. Everything works beautifully together, and with a forever code means you'll never run out.
How brilliant is this value? Under £50, and with split pay, it makes it only $24.99 to find today. SR6131, but you've got all the physical, which I know lots of you like to receive things in the post and open them and flick through them and die cut them out, all that sort of thing. With the Match It dies, all of this artwork up here is going to be die cuttable with the dies you're receiving. Plus, you get the forever codes, so you can just keep printing them off again and again. And maybe in the future, you want to print them on different types of paper or card or vellum or whatever. There's so many printable elements these days, even printable acetate. So you can print onto whatever you like, but you're going to get the physical kit with the forever code and all those dies as well. I mean, if you're just getting 38 dies for $49.99, that would be amazing value. But you've got the printed 60 sheets in total as well. And with split pay there, it makes it the most affordable way of getting a brand new Debbi Moore collection. It's, remember, gnomes with a little twist of sewing. If you love Sewing Street, if you love your crochet, your knitting, all that sort of thing, your machines, then there's a nod to sewing through all of this. But it's beautiful artwork, wonderful colours, great characters. Look, they're so cheerful.
They're so cheerful. And also, you've got the die cuts, okay, as well as the toppers. And you'll see the difference. You'll be able to do rocker cards. I'm going to be showing you how to do a rocker card in this show. But also, you can go to town. This is actually a sewing hoop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's a great idea.
I don't know if you can see, has lights behind it.
Oh,
Can you see? Because it's so bright in here, I'm trying to hide.
We can see the lights, yeah.
So this will make a lovely gift, okay? And you've got the actual sewing hoop. I have to say thank you to Jeanette, Lois, Bella, because they've all been doing different projects on here. You've got loads on there. I mean, you can go to town. How about sending this? This is a beautiful project. You open this up.
A nice piece of jewellery inside, or a sewing kit inside, maybe.
A sewing kit inside, and it goes completely flat. So this goes in here like so. But how cool is that?
Now, last time Debbie did a collection like this, as far as like quantity is concerned and quality is concerned, it absolutely flew. The same thing is happening this afternoon. And I think you'll agree, the gnomes are particularly cute because you can see their faces in the artwork of this, which isn't always the case with the gnomes. You can't normally see how young or how old a gnome is. But you can see here, they've got eyes, they've got great expressions, the colours are fantastic.
So what we've done on here is we have given you different options on there. So the cards next, there's so many. I mean, Bella was laying them all out, and you can actually see that we've got the different colour palettes. You've got indoors, outdoors. You've even got a gnome ironing. You've got sewing. The beauty about it is it's constant so many options on here. So you've got the pillar boxes. On the pillar boxes, yes, they're the rocker cards. You can do standalone on there. And then if you have a look at this pillar boxes, I don't know if you can see those samples, you can, by having that forever code, it gives you the choice of making them different sizes from that one to that one. You can do shaker cards. You really can go to town with it.
Well, we already are incredibly busy. 10% of the entire stock of this collection has gone. I can't see your names on the screen at the moment. We'll get someone to change the screen over so I can see who's coming through for it. We've got to flick a switch on the back of the screen or something. SR6131 is your item number. Keep checking out, brand new. As I say, last time that Debbie did a collection like this, it was a different theme. It absolutely went crazy because the value is off the charts. Debbie's value has always been amazing, but this is, I think you just hit the nail on the head. 60 sheets, pre-printed. That's what will physically arrive in the post. Then you've got, remember, a total of 38 dies as well with those brand new nesting dies. And of course the other dies, the match it dies, will match the artwork that you're getting in the post. And then the forever code means you will never, ever, ever run out of that artwork. That is an incredible offer for not much money at the end of the day when you consider what you're getting. $24.99 if you want to split the cost, or $49.99 if you want to pay in full. It's our first offer of the afternoon. And Debbie's got 2 shows today. The next show later is completely different to this.
It is completely different. So this one I want to show you the difference on here. So when you get the kit home, it is pre-printed for you, of course. And so you will be able to make the cards up straight away. But then, if you have a look at the shimmer, next to you, there's a card and there's our brand new shimmer paper. I mean, we launched it a few months ago, but you can get different effects. So that's the shimmer. Look how you've got the lovely, not shimmer, sorry, pearlized.
Pearlescent, yeah.
I mean, we'll go through the printing options. It's to give you a softer look, and it does change the colours. But by having that option of the forever code, you become the designer. You can print off again and again. You can print off on any medium, you know, printed on candles, printing on fabric. You can actually sew notes. There's so much on there.
Well, actually, talking of printing on candles, if you do want the tissue paper, we have that in the show today as well. It's all on the website now. Ellie has made sure everything that's available in this show is on the website right now for you. So if you've got other things to do, you've got to go out or whatever, have a little look quickly at hobbymaker.co.uk and you can see all the individuals that are available. If you just want the match it dies, the new nesting dies, they're there for $17.99. If you want some blending brushes, they're there, a set for 2 for $7.99. If you just want the individual, we do actually have a download of the card making kit of the gnomes as well, which is separate. So basically what was on step 2 and step 3 is available as a download. That's also available for instant purchase. Just purchase now on our website and that will then have the artwork for you ready to print off this afternoon. But the main focus is the big bundle because we all like to get the physical papers through the post, don't we? We like to get the physical dies. And then, of course, the forever code is the icing on the cake. You'll always have the artwork.
I mean, you're going to have so much fun. One of the things that I think is a really good idea is this. So if you're having a lovely summer party or gnomes, you could make these. These are using the dies that come in the kit. And you've got, so there's a sheet which I'll hunt out, which you can read, but there's hundreds of pun, gnome and sewing sentiments that you can put on here. And don't forget, as well as the actual gnome dies, you've got this brand new cross frame and that you can use in contention with
I love that, fabricaholic.
Yes, I tell you what, if I put that there, so you can have a look, I'm going to give you one of the sheets that you can read some of the sentiments because there is so many.
Now, they're on the steps and they're pink and blue. So pink for the girls, blue for the boys, but you can mix it up if you want to.
You can mix and match it. So I'm just going to get one of the blue ones so you can actually read them out. I absolutely love these. Stitch your stress away.
Yes, absolutely. Now, these are all basically printed with straight lines. So if you want to cut these and trim them, you can use them as backgrounds, but it seems a bit of a waste, to be fair.
There is a card that I saw that has been done with backgrounds just to give you options. I mean, there's so many card samples. Oh, here you go.
But I mean, if you're thinking, well, I've only got 1 sheet of this, you do actually get about 4 or 5 sheets or 6 sheets, I think, of sentiments. But if you've got the forever code, which you will have, you can use them as backgrounds. You're not wasting them because you usually just print another sheet off as well. And you've got things on there, stitch your stress away, sewing mends the soul, fabric queen, happiness is a full bobbin, just for you, never give up, have a wonderful day. Life is short, buy the fabric. Remember, have a wonderful day, have a fabulous day. My soul is fed by a needle and thread. So all those wonderful wonderful kind of puns with sewing verses and sewing sayings. You can trim them really easily with a trimmer and use them on your projects as well. So the value for this is quite phenomenal. Whether you were just getting the dies for $49.99, 38 dies for $49.99 is great, but you're getting all the printed sheets as well, 60 of them in total, plus the dies and the forever code. Over 20% of the stock has gone in 15 minutes, and this is the only scheduled show of this amazing deal today. Okay, so whatever you do, if you're doing nothing else today, but you just want to get those brand new gnomes into your basket, SR6131 is the product code, and to know that you've bought something that's never going to run out. Because the thing about buying card kits normally is you love it because you love it, you buy it, and then you've got a favourite sheet, and you use that straight away because that's your favourite, and then you realise, that's the only sheet of that I had. Now I've got to buy another kit if I want that sheet again. If you've got a favourite sheet, you can print that one sheet off 150 times in one go if you want to, because you've got the forever code. So, you know, the value is off the charts. This is why I always say Debbie's one of the most generous designers and businesswomen, really, when it comes to crafting, because most people hope you'll come back and buy another kit because you run out of it. But Debbie says, no, if you buy it once, that's the only time you'll ever need to buy it, and have the forever code with my love. And that's what she does, and it's amazing.
It's because I want to then work on the next one,
Yeah.
and I want you to buy the next one.
Yeah,
and
and that's what people do.
And the thing is, as a crafter, you like variety, and I'm terrible because I like to, every one of those sheets that you get in the kit are different.
Yeah.
Every one of the card making sheets are different. But what happens if you want to print out another envelope? You've got the envelopes, can you reach that?
Yeah.
Yes. The envelopes are beautiful, okay? Just sending that to somebody, and there's that strip that's been put on there. But if you wanted to actually make 10 of those, well, you haven't got it in the kit, but you've got the forever code.
Yeah. Exactly.
And if anybody is wants just the card kit, don't forget we have the download as well of
Yes.
just that option.
Absolutely. So the download of the card kit, basically that is what's on step 2 and step 3. Step 1 is basically the boy and the girl gnomes, which is the no metric set 1. Set 1 is the boy, no metric set 2 is the girl, and then the card making kit is everything on step 2 and step 3. If you want that as a separate download, you can buy that separately on our website right now for you, and that is available. What was the price of the download? I can't remember now. $6.99. Only $6.99 for all of that.
Yes.
But you don't get the physical kit, you get the download code basically, and you get it that you can print off onto whatever you want. So the digital download of basically steps 2 and step 3, the card making kit, £6.99, and that's going to give you, is that 40 sheets?
Yes.
40 sheets,
Yeah.
which you can print off onto whatever paper or card you like, and we've got the plain card and paper in the show that Debbie uses for her card kits as well. The best way to get it though, if you want my opinion, is to go for the main bundle, because you get the physical card kit to enjoy. You get the dies, which will cut out all the characters and the extras for you. Plus, you've got those brand new nesting dies. You've got over £80 worth. Plus, you have the forever code, which is like having the digital download anyway, but you're getting the physical kit and the dies as well for under £50. SR6131. Well done to everyone checking out. Yet to check out their baskets: Jennifer in Staffordshire, Crafter in Shropshire, Joan in Ayrshire, Elizabeth in Norfolk, Sharon in North Yorkshire. But already checked out is Jean, Neil, Janice, Lynn, Lucinda, June, Maria, Joyce, Jean, many, many more. Message from Jean quickly. Hello, Jean. Fabulous designs, Debbie. Just ordered. Love everything. Debbi Moore from Jean in Lincolnshire.
Oh,
Thanks, Jean.
thank you, Jean. Mwah. Thank you for that. You're going to have so much fun with it. I mean, 60 crafting sheets. I'll be a kid, like, literally not knowing where to start. And because you've got the dies, and then you've got nesting dies. So obviously, you've got the adorable, the girl and the boy gnome.
That's quite unusual. Normally, gnomes are kind of grandparents.
Yeah, I've
They're
done
kind
them
of older.
cute because although the sewing, it doesn't have to be sewing because the characters don't have anything in their hands.
No.
And I've done that specifically because you can turn it into a christening card,
Right.
a birthday card.
Right.
It doesn't have to have the sew options. You're so versatile. It's a generic, because for example, if we look at this character here, this is the character itself. So when you actually get the match it sheets that you see, if you, this one, so that's done the pearl, that's using the pearl. This one here is using, you can see the brightness of the colour, our printable card. But look at it. Yes, we've got a bobbin in his hand, but if you take that out, you can make it more generic. So we've done it this way specifically. I've been asked so many times about having sewing elements. And if I just grab one of the sheets, okay, let me have a look. So you'll be able to see that you've got all these, I mean, look how adorable, these cute little, we designed a old-fashioned sewing machine. And then when it comes to the girl ironing, we've actually done it so she's got an old-fashioned one, there you go, and then a new one.
Yeah.
So, and then obviously we have a lovely ironing board. Now you may be wondering what sewing got to do with an ironing board. Trust me, if you're a sewer, you know what you need it for. I've learned in the last year that in between sewing, you have to iron the fabric. However, sending that as a birthday card with an ironing board, with a sewing gnome is cute as well. So you'll find that though it's called Sew Gnome-tastic, it is a generic collection that you can use again and again and again.
I mean, it could be a tongue-in-cheek card as well. If someone that you know has got a real passion and hates ironing with a passion and never irons anything, always buys things that you don't have to iron, that could be a kind of a tongue-in-cheek card for them. By the way, if you want the pearlized paper, which is relatively new to Debbie's designs, we've got that in the show. There's 30 sheets for £7.80. Okay, we've got all the other, we've got the satin, we've got the gloss as well, and we've got the tissue paper as well in the show. XE6187 if you want the pearlized. Now already Lisa in West Yorkshire has got that in a basket. You get 2 packs of 15, 30 sheets in total. Printable pearlescent paper, XE6187. Great value for money. Okay.
Demo time.
Yeah.
So one of the things I love is concept cards. I like things that are a wow factor, and also I like things that you don't have to measure. So you will get in the card kit sheets of what we call concept cards, and one of them is a rocker card. So easy to use, everything's there for you. You've got them in different colorways. You've got the girl gnome and the boy gnome as well, so it gives you options. But I want to show you how to put it together, because not only have I given you a stepper card, I have given you a stepper rocker card. So basically you've got broken lines along here, you've got straight line there, broken line, broken line. Now in the world of crafting, broken lines mean scoring. So I'm just using on my paper trimmer, the channel on the paper trimmer. And you can use an embossing board, you can use a ruler and one of these tools. Doesn't have to be this way, but essentially what you need to do is score down there. And then you need to score the other 2 sections. And this is how easy it is to create the stepper rocker card. I've done all the measuring for you, so all you need to do is cut around the outside and simply put together. So once I've done that, the next step is to actually cut. So I've just scored that, and then using some scissors, simply where the straight line is cut there. And that's how easy it is to do a base. And don't forget, you've got a rocker card forever code. So that means you can change to whatever size you want.
Make diddy ones, make large ones.
And then simply open it up, push it through, like so. Use a bone folder, which I did a minute ago. And then fold it in place, and that's how easy it is to create your base.
Perfect.
Now, everything's on there for you to create all your different elements. So all I'm doing is simply laying them out. So as you can see, I've got my topper, I've got my sentiment. A friend is worth 1,000 stitches, sewing mends the soul, so very special. And then you've also got generic. So you don't have to use them, like I said, as a sewing collection.
You must spend ages making up those puns.
Oh, we do. And that sheet is something that we started to put on all our collections.
Okay.
Because they're easy to use. You can just chop them out and add them into the different sections.
Sewing Diva, I noticed that one there. Special beautiful things come together, 1 stitch at a time. So really cool. Good idea, and they're all straight, so you can very easily trim them and cut them out with a minimum of fuss. You can even do them with scissors if you want to, but a trim would be the best option, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely. And also don't forget, you can change the size of them because you can print off whatever size you want.
Perfect.
Now what I'm doing is I'm just literally using all the elements, well I won't use all of them, and decorate my card. The one thing that you have to do, it's a rocker card, you need to make sure it's balanced. And what I mean by that, what I tend to do is lay out my elements, start deciding where I want to put things.
So you get the same weight on both sides?
Yes.
Yeah? Right, got you.
So you need to make sure, so I'm going to have that just over here. Actually, I'm changing mine. This one's going to go here. And then that's roughly what I'm going to do, but you have to stick some on each side.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is putting glue on. You can use foam pads, but be careful with foam pads because they give weight. So if I put that on one side now, you'll find it's one-sided.
Yeah.
So you need to constantly be adding elements and keep on adding. You can add buttons.
So it rocks evenly.
Exactly.
You don't want a lopsided rocker.
No, and you can have lots of fun with this.
I think there's a few of those around though, lopsided rockers.
If you don't want it to rock, all you need to do is cut a straight line on the back. But why wouldn't you want it to rock? So at the moment, if I go like this, I can see, just need to fold that down. Let's do this like that.
Do you know what, Debbie? In 26 minutes,
Wow.
with everyone checking out, over 40% of the stock has gone. This is the only airing of this collection today. It's not going to be repeated later. It's a different show later on.
It is a different show. Right, okay, so then I'm just going to use some foam pads and just put some on. So basically this is going to go there, and then this one's going to go on here on some foam pads. But before I do that, we have a blending mat on today's show.
Or two of them.
Yes,
Pack
you
of
actually
two.
get a pack of two. And then I'm just going to blend the edges. There we go. You've got it in front
it's
of you
here.
there.
I found
Okay.
it. Yeah, you get two blending mats. These are really useful actually, because normally blending mats are quite large and maybe that's a bit of a restriction. These are really good sizes, and you get two of them for blending all your inks, all that sort of thing. Use them for virtually anything. Get both for £5.99. When they first were available, they flew. We've got them here for you today if you want to stock up on those. You don't get one, you get both for
Yes.
£3 each basically.
So what I love about it is it just sort of not that I'm a lazy crafter. No, people would put the inks on the mats, but I find it easy if I just get my ink and I'm using tea dye and put it on my mat like so, and then blend. Now we have the brushes on today's show. You get a set of two as well.
Yep. They're £7.99 for two, £4 each.
And then I'm just going round the edges of this just to give it a little bit more of a vintage feel, because it lends it. Because you've got the sewing and the colour palette of it, it just looks really beautiful.
There are your blending brushes if you want those. A couple of black blending brushes. Literally thousands of bristles on those, which is why you get such a lovely smooth blend. And they're domed, so you don't end up getting lines like you do with the flat blending brushes. So, yeah, they're a really good buy. Both of them, just £7.99 for the pair. We are
Right.
HP 6116.
So what I'm doing is I'm just laying out all my elements just for you, and I'm just chopping that edge off like so. There we go. I mean, it's such a fun project. And I've got my sewing machine. It's just going to go on the side there. Now remember, keep on checking out if it's rocking, okay? So at the moment,
It's rocking.
it's rocking and it's balanced. And then you can keep on adding more elements. So I've got this one coming out here. And of course I have to put some real buttons on. There is faux buttons in the kit. And I'm literally just adding them as accents to the card.
And it's not very difficult to get it even. It's quite easy to do. Just make sure the weight's evenly distributed from the left to the right, and it should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have lots of fun, everybody. So simply just keep on checking every time you add something. Lift it up, and that's almost even. I need something else on here, so I'm just going to add a little of the buttons on the top there. I mean, if it is one-sided, it doesn't mean anything. You can still use it.
But like you're doing now, you can use embellishments for weight, like little, proper
Yeah.
plastic buttons, or you can put maybe a coin behind it at the back. Like
There, that's almost even,
Yep.
okay, without trying, and then it rocks. But you can keep on adding, so that's from the pack, and then you can print off. This looks a bit lighter, but it's printed off using the matte printable card. So it's showing you can actually get different options, and you could add more elements to it, and you can simply just cut all the elements out, stick them however you want. But it's just giving you constant choice all the time.
Okay, well, let's break it down. If you don't necessarily want to go for the big multi-buy, that's the best value for money, always will be and always is. SR6131, but we can break it down for you. We do have set one. Now, set one is the boy gnome, and you're going to get the match it dies as well. So in set one, you're going to get 14 dies, and you're going to get, of course, the match it images that match the dies beautifully. You get 10 crafting sheets with that, including backgrounds. So you've got the characters, and you've got the backgrounds that they can be kind of involved with. You've got the roaring fire in the grate there. You've got the toadstool house, that sort of thing. So with the dies and that, it's £17.99. So you're basically getting everything on the left-hand side of the top of the step there for that price, okay? £17.99. So everything on the left, you get the match it dies, the first bottom set of match it dies, and the printed papers on there. There we go. So you get the dies and that. So 10 sheets. Was it 10 sheets or 20?
10 sheets.
10 sheets, yeah. 10 printed sheets, plus, of course, those 14 shape dies to go with the images. That's the first one at £17.99. If you want step 2, which is the girl, then that's available as well. Same sort of principle in that you get 10 sheets printed. 5 of them are backgrounds, 5 of them are the characters, and then you get the dies that match the elements as well to cut all those elements out. This will come with a forever code too, both of them will, but that's just for the smaller bundle, £17.99 RP6116. If you want the nesting dies, they're available separately. So the brand new shape nesting dies are just £17.99 if you want those on their own, okay? And they are limited stock on their own, okay? So if you just want the what looks like the Maltese cross in the centre, the one in the top, that is £17.99, and you get there 10 dies in that one, okay? And an unusual shape for your apertures and your frames, that sort of thing. Now, if you just want the card making kit, which is also available as a download. The card making kit on its own is basically everything on step 2 and step 3, and that is £24.99, and that's RV6152. But it doesn't take a mathematician to work out that actually the best value is to go for the multi-buy, because you'll get the first collection with the little boy, second collection with the little girl, you'll get all the dies, including the new nesting dies, and you'll get the card making kit as well for under £50, £49.99, and on split pay, it shouldn't be because it's under 50 quid, but when it's £49.99, we often say, okay, we can do it. So it's £24.99, your first split payment of 2, plus your P&P of £4.95 for the day, and then a further £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But remember, that locks the price. It should be over £80. It's £80 worth of value plus, but you're getting all of it today for less than 50 and on 2 split payments as well. SR6131. Now, another demo, I think, Debbie.
I think we should. And then I want to squeeze in how to use those pop-up.
Oh, yeah, the pop-up
Yes.
templates, yeah.
So, okay, so what I've got here is we've got one of the pillar boxes on here, okay? So you actually get it already pre-printed for you.
Yeah.
I've already cut one side out, but just to actually show you how to use it. It's pre-printed on this lovely, it's 250 GSM, so it's lovely, lovely weight for you to use. And then I'm simply cutting the sides off because they're straight. And then obviously the sides of the pillar box are curved. Now, we do have a finished sample of both, one of the actual size, but also you can use your forever code and print it off smaller if you want.
You can, and we've got 2 different sizes of pillar boxes here as well, which are lovely. So if you're doing something, maybe you've knitted something like a scarf or something like that, and it's quite bulky, that can go in the large pillow box really easily. If it's maybe a piece of jewellery or something like that, or you've, I don't know, baked a few cookies or something like that, you've got the smaller one. There's the larger one. But equally, just by using the forever code, you can print it off a lot smaller. Just reduce the percentage of the size of what you want to print on your printer options, and you can make tiny little pillow boxes.
I mean, they are so much fun. And look how easy it is to actually put it together. So I've cut them out of the white. So what we've got on here is straight lines on these sides and curved lines. Now, what I've done, obviously, is using the paper trimmer channel. You can use a embossing board to actually do the straight lines. But the curved lines, everybody's like, how do we actually do the curved lines? Now, normally I use a mouse mat or a stamping mat, but I haven't got it with me. So thinking out of the box, I'm using 2 foam pads.
Just after halfway through the show, half stock gone already, and this is the only show this is scheduled in today. So if you want it, get it now. May not be available later.
So you need to use something that's cushioned, everybody, and I've left my mouse mat at home. So what I'm doing is you turned over some foam pads and then put that on top. So it needs to be cushioned, and then you get your stylus, which is a metal ball tool or a flower ball tool, and simply you are going round, just going round the curve. And by pushing it into the foam pad, or it could be a stamping mat, what that gives you, and then you give it a little push down, it gives you that curve. So all I'm doing is that, everybody.
And those pillow boxes, if you buy them in gift shops, they're a pretty penny. They're quite a few pounds to buy them.
They're so expensive these days. So, you know, we haven't talked about angel policy, actually. When it comes to making cards for charity for yourself, to be able to have the match it elements, the dies, as well as the pillar boxes, the envelopes and everything, you are going to find that they will sell because everything's matching.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
To be able to do that, no problem. So I've done the curves, and now the next thing is to put this together.
So your angel policy is provided you've made it, you can sell it.
Yes.
Right.
As many as you want for charity for yourself. So I've already done the straight lines. I just want to show you the curves one more time, because we've had people say to me, oh, we haven't done the pillow box because it looks very complicated. It isn't. It's adorable. And this is lovely for a christening as well.
Oh, totally, yeah.
So you've got those options. So hold it straight, then use your embossing tool, stylus tool, and just copy, just follow that line, that broken line all the way to the end. And you do that on both sides. Now, to put it together, you can use red liner tape, or you can use a wet glue.
Okay.
I tend to use wet glue to give it that give. If you want to use red liner tape, what I would recommend you do is put glue on top, so it gives you that option, the wiggle room.
Oh, so you don't get that instant grab.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Right, so here we go. So essentially, turn it over like so. And as I said, I am using a wet glue. Just put a line on. And there we go. And then essentially, wiggle it into place like so. Do one side. There we go. And then turn it round and do the other. That's how easy it is to do it.
That's not difficult at all.
No, not at all.
And like you said, to find a pillow box that coordinates with a card that you've made or a gift that you've made or whatever is not easy. This means everything works together. The envelopes match, the pillow boxes match, the cards match everything else. It's all about coordination. And like Debbie said, because of that, you'll find everything sells really, really well at craft fairs.
Especially when it matches.
Yeah.
I mean, I would leave this normally to dry for a bit longer, but just to show you, by curving that, it gives you that curve option there.
Yep.
And you have created...
How easy is that and how cute is that? I mean, where would you find a pillow box like that anywhere? I'd really challenge anyone to go out and find something like that. So you've got it now for life. You've got all that artwork for life with the forever code that comes with this. You know, if you were just paying the price for the kit with the dies and didn't get a forever code, it would be a cracking deal. But the fact that you've got the forever code, I mean, look at what you're getting. All of that will be coming through your letterbox in the next few days, direct from Debbie. Remember, if you buy things from us at HobbyMaker, whoever you're buying them from, in this case, Debbi Moore Designs, they will be sending your kit out to you. If you buy from Sizzix and Pete, they will be coming from our warehouse. If you buy a bit later on from Crafter's Companion, your order will come from them. But all your P&P for the whole day is always just one P&P of £4.95. That's the unique thing about us at HobbyMaker. Loads of you putting it in your baskets. Hello to Catherine. Hello to Susan. Sarah in Ohio is coming through for this as well. If you're in America, you can order this too. Joanna in Middlesex, Joan in Ayrshire, Elizabeth in Norfolk, Sharon in North Yorkshire. Yeah, if you are in the States watching us, you can obviously buy the downloads as well, direct from our website, but also you can buy the physical kits as well. Obviously, you go to our website and then change it into dollars. So where you see the Union Jack, click on that. It lets you then change it into the United States stars and stripes, and it changes your website into dollars. And then, of course, we will ship that directly to you. Your shipping and handling in the States is capped at $14.95, which is amazing. No matter how big your order is, no matter how weighty it might be, no matter how many things you've bought, from a day-to-day basis, from midnight to midnight, you only pay one shipping and handling of $14.95. In the UK, it's one P&P of £3.95. Now, before we get onto the pop-ups, which I know Debbie wants to show you, there's another die set, which I've just seen for the first time today. Now, you've got 25 dies here. Now, these are mini nesting die sets. I think these are gorgeous, and you'll find so many uses for these in different shapes. Do these shapes relate to the shapes on your printed packs?
Yes.
They do.
So this one here is based back to, it is honestly 25 dies, but it's not just for it says match it because it matches my artwork.
Yep.
Across collections, but also it's a nesting die.
Yep.
So if you have a look at the sets, you've got little nesting dies as well, and if you love stamping, you can use it with that.
So you can get apertures, make frames with them, use them in conjunction with Debbie's artwork. Now, already some of you have come through at that price. That is not going to be your price. £14.99 today, £3 off, down from £17.99 to £14.99 for 25 dies. That is exceptional value for money. It really, really is. And you can use them completely independently away from Debbie's artwork, but they will work with the artwork if you've got previous collections as well. It's working out to 50p a die? 60p a die, 60 pence per die. If you want that set, that's NY6130, okay, NY6130. Now the pop-ups, we have got stencils in the show, which will allow you to do 3 different types of pop-up, but today's the day that Debbie can offer you the download pop-up templates. Now, because they're downloads, you can change the size. So you can have larger or smaller pop-ups, but there's 9 different varieties. Single pop-ups, treble pop-ups, double pop-ups. And where you see the dashed line, that's where you score. Where you see the sharp black line, that's where you cut. And put that on your insert paper when it goes into your card blank, and it will then create the little stage.
Yes, so I'm going to, if I could just have that a second.
Yep.
So normally, if you want them as physical stencil pop-ups, check out the website because they're on there. But we got a lot of requests for them as a download.
Yeah.
So what we've done is we've given you all of our 9 pop-ups, and you've got them in 3 sizes at the moment. So you can see that you have got them in A5. Okay, you've got a 6x6 here, but then you've also got 5x7 as well. So you are getting 9 in total. So you can see the different designs. They're all different, okay? However, this is actual size. You can print it off whatever size you want. Therefore, these gorgeous 9 pop-ups become 90 or whatever you want. So I'm going to do one of them and just show you how it works. So to start off with, you need to transfer the markings. Now at the moment it looks like this. I have a piece of paper, so what I do is simply cut them out by just doing this, okay? So trim them down when you get them, and that gives you them in the real size it is. So this is obviously a 6x6. So once you've done that, all you need to do is put it onto your insert. So this is my insert, and then I'm literally trimming it down, like so. By just trimming it down, that's my insert for this pop-up. Now, obviously, it is pre-printed on here. You can simply either put some low-tack tape on either side, or you can do this. So what I'm doing, everybody, is lining it up. Well, we'll do it with scissors. Line it up like so. Straight lines mean cutting. So I'm cutting there up to there. And then I do the same there. And then broken lines mean scoring. So what you do is fold it back and score.
Right.
And then it shows you that there is another straight line there. So you essentially can put that on there, or I can see that it's telling me to cut that there and then cut that there.
And this is really pop-ups made easy, isn't it? It really is. And it just adds more dimension to your card, more excitement to your card when you open it to get something pop up inside.
The most important thing is this bone folder, because this what enables it to leave it to stand up. You open it up, you push it forward. So I'm starting with this one.
There's your pop-up.
Start with one, then push the other one in. But not only, this is why it's so popular, we've sold thousands of these, well, not as a download individually, because it holds its shape like so, okay? Or you can actually hold it this way, and it opens that way.
It's like a set of steps, really, and you put onto that whatever you want to pop up, whether it's a character, whether it's a vase or a bowl of flowers, whatever it might be. Anything then inside your card like this, literally, when you open it, pops up to say hello. How cool is that? There we go. Now we have also got the stencils as well. If you do want the physical stencils made out of Mylar, we can offer you those, but this is the download that we were talking about. So if you want the stencils, you're going to get 3, I believe, in total. Is that right? Yeah, you get 3. So if you want the stencils, there we are. They are £9.99, so £3.33 each. But if you go for the download, you'll get all 9 of the pop-up designs for that price of £8.99. And you can print them off again and again and again once you've got the download. And there's another pop-up for you. It just makes your card more fun, more interesting. It's the sort of thing that perhaps you remember from when you were a kid, but you think to yourself, well, how on earth do you do that? How do you make a pop-up card? Well, Debbie's got the answers. She's got the know-how. There we go. FT6193 is the download. Now, papers, we've got, if you are buying the kit with the Forever Code, or you're buying the digital download, and you're thinking, right, I need to buy the paper or have the right card to print it onto, I want to recreate the same quality that Debbi Moore does, well, Debbi now offers you the plain paper in exactly the same quality that she does her printing on. Now, we've got the pearlized on the screen at the moment, which if I can find it, is this one here. So this is a relatively new addition that Debbi's added into her collection of paper. So you can see the pearlescence on there through the actual cellophane there. 30 sheets of printable pearlized paper, and this character has been printed on the pearlized. And it's subtle, but it does make a difference. It gives you that very slight shimmer to the surface, which is great. So only £7.80 for 30 sheets, and that's XE6187. That's for those of you that want to recreate the same quality that Debbi brings you in the pre-printed kits, okay? Then we've also got the Majestic Gloss. Okay, now the Majestic Gloss is here. So this is the shiny paper.
I love, and it also makes the colours pop. It's the one I mainly use for my backing papers.
Okay. Now this is actually even more generous. You get 25 sheets in each pack. You get 2 packs. You get 50 sheets of the glossy, and that's £9.99. So really good value for money. RH6170, if you want that. We've also got the printable satin paper. Where do you use the satin paper then, Debbi?
So it's a matte finish for decoupaging as well, because it's a bit of a heavy weight. So you can see the matte finishes on some of the cards. Okay, Lois, Jeanette or Bella, they've all used different mediums. And you can see that it's a more of a the colour is more of a matte, a dull look, really.
Yeah.
So that's what that gives.
Okay, so that is your printable satin paper. If you want that, you get 40 sheets in that, 20 in each, for £7.98. And the last thing that we haven't touched on so far is the card, the A4 card. Now, if you want the 15 or 30 sheets actually of the card, so this is going to be for your toppers and that sort of thing. Is that right? The card? Yeah.
Yes. And also I use it as a card base, so I tend to use that for printing as well.
Okay, so if you want 30 sheets of the card, then that's available at £7.98 as well, FH6123. Now, the hero paper, as far as I'm concerned, because I'll never forget the first time I did a show with Debbi, and she showed me how you can print on tissue paper and transfer it onto a candle. That's become one of my favourite demos ever in crafting. You've actually got a total, you actually can decorate how many candles with this?
So you can do 120 candles.
120 candles. You get 20 sheets in the bundle, but you can get numerous candles decorated out of each sheet, okay? It's only £5.99.
Yes, we've got it back in stock because the last couple of times, obviously, it's sold out.
So if you're wanting to get your hands on that today, it is available for instant delivery. Sandy in Florida is straight in. Hi, Sandy. For those of you that have missed any of the shows that showed you how to decorate candles, basically, you can watch our shows back on YouTube. You can also watch our shows back on our website for a limited period, where basically you just use a heat gun, some greaseproof paper, and you heat it, and basically the tissue paper melts into the candle. It's really cool. And I'm sure you'll do that demo again for us.
I will be, but the instructions are all in there as well.
Okay. Now, before we get to our last demo, let's remind you of the main bundle we've got today. Lots of you I know are doing things this afternoon, so if you've missed this already, look at what we've got for you today. By popular demand, we brought back gnomes from Debbi, but these are boy gnomes and girl gnomes. You're going to get the multi-buy, which is everything, for $49.99. And you've got in total here 60 sheets of pre-printed artwork and Forever Code included, so you'll never run out of the artwork, and 38 dies, the match it dies, including those brand new nesting shapes, the kind of cross-design nesting shapes. Should have been over £80. Today it's $49.99, and it's available on 2 split payments as well. And remember, half the stock has gone in the first 50 minutes of our shows this afternoon. So if you want to get hold of this today, knowing that we're all going to have a favourite character, we're all going to have a favourite sheet. But normally when you buy a card collection, that sheet gets used first, and you never see it again unless you go and buy another collection, which costs you the same money again and again and again. With Debbi, she gives you what she calls a Forever Code. Inside the packaging, the code will be there. You can put that into the appropriate section of Debbi Moore's website. All of that will be in the packaging, and it gives you access to the artwork, and you can print it off again and again and again and again for, well, there's no restriction on time. There's no restriction on numbers. You can print one sheet off 5,000 times if you want to, if you've got a favorite. And the agent policy is, provided you've made it, you can sell it for either personal profit or for charitable purposes. That's absolutely fine. But basically, it's a card kit you buy once and you'll never have to buy again. And you've got all the dies there that will last you, if you look after them, probably a lifetime. So, an incredible deal. Look at the artwork though, the characters' faces, their expressions, the colours that Debbie's used in the artwork is superb as well. And you've also got some backgrounds there as well. You've got some armchairs that the characters can be sat in. You've got a log fire that the characters can be in front of. You've got the scenery behind them too. It's all been thought of and it's all there for you. But this time, rather than the gnomes having the hats over their eyes, you can't really see their faces. And they usually look like grumpy old men. But these are not. They've got great characters and they're more kind of youthful gnomes, these, which are great. SR6131, and it's got a sewing theme to it. But like Debbie said, you can actually kind of make it into any occasion, because if she's holding or he's holding an iron or whatever, for example, that can be snipped off. So you can make it every day if you want to. SR6131, brand new today, and a big percentage of the stock has gone already live. But this show, remember, is watched by an awful lot of you at different times of the day and night. You can watch it back on our app whenever you want to. Lots of people watch the repeats when we come off air at 9 o'clock every night. And we come in the next day and the stock that we had left when we finished the show the day before, it's suddenly gone. So please order it if you want it, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Yeah, full screen of names. So many of you coming through, a mixture of you in the UK and in the US going for Debbie's designs, because you've got a global following, you, haven't you?
I think so.
You have?
Oh, well, we celebrated 15 years.
Was it that long?
Yes, and obviously we're now in, a lot of people may be aware, I am from France now. We flew, well, actually we drove in this time.
Oh, did you?
Yes, so I'm all into DIY, and we're doing loads of different ranges because bought a chateau.
Doing up your chateau. Yeah.
I know, so I'm doing up a chateau in France with the idea of doing arts and craft retreats, and this is perfect, one of the collections for you, because it's all about sewing. So we're going to finish off with a very quick demo on how to actually mix and match using the different papers, the different sets, and just really have lots of fun. And the 6 weeks holiday, have they started yet? I think
it's
so.
just round the corner.
No, round the corner. This is perfect for to keep everybody busy. Now this, all I've done is I've got a topper here already using, because it comes in it comes in the main kit.
Yes.
Okay, so it's the matches. The idea is you build in a seam. And I've got a card base, but I like doing things different. So all I've done is I've taken almost half of that again, and then I've scored it to create a little step.
Nice.
And done a front step. And it goes completely flat. And I've deliberately done this size because a lot of people tell me they want smaller cards. And all you do is stick that onto there to create a front step card. There you go. And then you've got these gorgeous papers. Whoops, I need to make sure I hold that a bit more. So hold that straight. It'll stick there. And then I've got these papers. So this is one of the papers, and you can see the shine on it. So this is in the card kit, but if you want the same paper, it's our glossy paper.
Okay.
And then I'm just using some glue on there, and we're just going to stick it all together.
But also with the glossy paper, think about printing photographs on glossy paper. That always looks fantastic.
And the thing about this collection is it will never go old. It won't be dated because it's so adorable. You'll know somebody that sews. And like you said, even if it isn't just for sewing, it is also used for every day as well. So I'm just going to trim that out. And then look at this, everybody. Once I've got everything ready, I am going to have that at an angle. I've got the characters ready, so I might put him there. I've got her there, okay. You know, we talked about having earlier the cute, adorable little ironing board's going to go there. Can you see how everything's coming together? And then I've even got some flowers that I've printed off.
It looks like she's handing in the iron, saying your turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah. He's cutting down there. And then I've got some buttons. So I'm now showing you, once you put everything together, the card just comes together because everything's in the kit. So let's put all this together.
With all your orders, 60% gone live at 5 to 2. Wow, what response.
Go. Let's put all this together. Really have a good look at the kit when you get it home, because you get 40 crafting sheets. And then you're going to get, I want this to come off. Oh, there we go. And then you actually get 20 of the match it sheets. Something's happened to my foam pads.
Has it melted in the French sunshine?
Right, I am just going to do this. You can't, live TV, everybody, it happens. So I'm just putting glue on top of my foam pads. That one doesn't want to go.
If you get your double-sided pads hot in the car or something, it's a nightmare to get the backs off. So.
And then I think I'm going to have her, yeah, she's going to go on. Okay. Then I'm going to have him sat here and create this gorgeous scene. Then we've got the ironing board is going to go on there at an angle. And then I've used that pearlized paper and cut out some lovely flowers.
Can I ask, Debbie, who does the ironing in your chateau?
Dave,
I thought that would be the answer. I thought that would be
I have to own up. The reason being, this is the reason being, everybody.
Your hubby.
A lot of people know I had an accident when I worked in Germany, TV shopping channel.
Right.
I'm not going to say which one. But essentially, I ended up being paralysed for 2 years and I couldn't iron.
Right.
And since, now I'm okay, by the way, I'm fine. That was 17 years ago. Since then, Dave took over the ironing and now he doesn't like it when I iron.
Okay, that's fair enough. I do the ironing in my house, but there you go.
But yeah, so that's what I'm saying and I'm sticking to it. Okay, so then to finish off, I really need to sort my foam pads out. There we go. We've got these bobbins. All these extra bits, by the way, are from the dies. Okay, and then I've got some flowers. We're using the pearlized just to give a little bit of accent. Really can go to town with it. Look at this. And then obviously I need a button there and then we're done.
What time are you back, Debbie?
I'm back at 5
Back
and
at
it's
5.
Christmas.
Okay, so Christmas continues in July at 5 o'clock. This obviously is not Christmas related, it's
No.
kind of every day. But what about that? What a great collection this is. The boy and the girl gnomes, and of course you've got the Forever Code with all the artwork as well. All of the show, including the printable papers and the card and the tissue paper and everything else is on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Well done to all of you in the UK and in the US that have gone for it. And also lots of you in Ohio and Florida coming through for this as well. Sandy and Sarah and many, many others. Enjoy it. And we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. And remember, everything comes with a Forever Code as well. If you want the digital download version of just the card making kit, that's on the website as well for you. And you can get crafting with that straight away because there's nothing to send. It literally is a download that you can have on your account. See you later there, Debbie, at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
In
See you at 5.
Pete Hughes is here with Sizzix, and we've got the most incredible, I don't know if you saw the shows yesterday, but we've got the brilliant Infinite Doodles, how you can make characters and situations and scenes and even letters of the alphabet out of shapes. It's intriguing and it's genius, and it's coming up next.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, hope you're having a lovely weekend. We are here, we're amongst friends and we're having a giggle and yeah, we always have a good time, don't we?
We always have a good time, Dick.
Yeah.
Always.
Pete's back. Good to have him with us. Pete, of course, is from Sizzix. If you were to describe your career as such, I mean, I didn't realise until fairly recently that you're a great cartoon artist. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where I started.
Oh, was it?
Quick potted history. Started as a cartoonist, worked for an educational publishers.
Right.
Now, I was doing all the cartoons for the publications. They became interested in a die cutting system called the Ellison machine, which was, back in the day, it was all about education. And then 2001, the people who made Ellison said, would you be interested in carrying our new craft brand called Sizzix? And we said, ooh, that sounds fun. Didn't know anything about crafts right there, but it was a steep learning curve and I've been here ever since and it's been wonderful.
And we love you, everyone does.
Thank you.
Now, what we've got is something called Infinite Doodles. Now, if you've known me for a while, I like art. I never thought I could do it, but I actually kind of took a project under my wing and did it, and it turned out okay, and I've got more into art ever since, thanks to Sandra and also to you. But it's fascinating me, this because I sat with Pete a few months ago, actually, and he got me to do a few little sketches, like draw a C, draw an O, draw a D, draw a rectangle. And I thought, okay, anyone can do that. Put them together, and what have you got? And I suddenly drew Bart Simpson. I thought, oh, it's just shapes. And it's the same with Sandra and Santangle. It's just lines and curves, but from that you can make amazing art. So what Pete has done, and it was brand new to us yesterday, he's developed a series of shapes that are dies, which will allow you to make all sorts of wonderful things. Creatures, scenes, objects, letters of the alphabet. How do you make letters out of the alphabet from this? You can. And Pete's going to show you on the boards in a minute how you can do just that. But basically, art is a series of shapes. That's what it made suddenly a light bulb moment.
That's all it is. And like when I showed you that thing, that was something that I used to do when I was teaching art in summer camp. Now, I was at a sports camp, right? And some of the kids hated coming to the art room, but they had to come, you know. So I said, who can do cartoons? And they said, I'm terrible. So I did what I did with you. Suddenly, the light bulb, they were switched on. Yeah. They started seeing shapes in everything. And it all begins with the basic foundational shapes. Then you add the detail. And then before you know it, you've got some of the most wonderful creations. And
when you see what you can do with these, and these as well, the deal we've got for you, and I'm pleased to say we still have stock, although it was hugely popular yesterday, on Sizzix's own website, you'll be looking at £45 for both of these. That's the going price, £24.99 each. Our price should be £43.98, so we've beaten that by £1 or £2. But we're not going to offer you anything like that deal this afternoon. We're going to give you a much, much better deal. You've actually got 63 dies in total, 59 in there, 4 in there. Now, these are obviously textured dies that will give you wonderful backgrounds and maybe stripes on animals' coats, that sort of thing too. So the bundle for both of these, we can let you have today for the price of one. £24.99 gets you both of these. Now, I know you might be sitting there at the screen thinking, why do I want all those shapes? What on earth are they? What do they do? If you saw them on a shelf, you wouldn't have any idea. But I can let you know that on Sizzix's website, if you go to the Infinite Doodles section, there is actually tutorials on there and also a little sketch that shows you how you can give these shapes numbers. And there are projects on their website with the numbers attached. So you use number 3 shape for this, number 5 shape for that, and so on. And you can build up from their website, of course, with the ideas that Pete's going to show you today, some incredible characters. And when you see the finished samples of what we've got in the studio, you'll think to yourself, wow, can I really make this? Like this wonderful flying angel. Yes, you can. And that's part of the Sizzix website. So you see there are numbers attached to the different parts of the angel, and they will correspond to the numbers of the shapes on the die set that you've got. So there's plenty of projects on there for you to get guidance, but half the fun of this, Pete, I think, is just playing with them, making up your own.
Yeah, absolutely. Cut them all out, play them. You know, kids love this sort of thing. If you think of the games that we played as kids, construction games, things like fuzzy felt, taking the basics, putting it together, creating, I mean, those two, very different, were created using all the shapes that you've just shown. I mean, just a little chili pepper. I mean, you can see straight away where that came from. But I'm going to show you how the foundational shapes, because there are some shapes which are common to all of those different sketches.
Okay.
So we'll kind of get into that, how it works. And I've got some things under here, actually, Dave, which will go a long way to explaining that. I don't know if we want to...
Well, I'll tell you what, let me bring on the details for the stamps that we've got available as well. Then we'll come back and explain more about that. But if you want to go for the Infinite Doodles right away and you're inspired by this, we'll show you more finished samples in a second. $24.99, APXC07. Jane in Hampshire's in, Estelle in Derbyshire, Tricia in Essex, Violet in Difford, Sandra in Lancashire, all coming through. You can see the potential of these. Another thing that we've got for you are 4 sets of stamps. Now, these are brilliant, as you'd expect from Pete. They're not run-of-the-mill, they're not ordinary, they have got that element of difference to them. Be a rainbow in someone else's cloud, sending happiness, thank you so very much, you are in my thoughts today, bloom where you're planted. Now look at the size of the words, look at the font on these words as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stamps in that one set. So there should be all 4 sets of these, $47.96. You're going to get this one, live in the moment. Be the reason someone smiles today. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays. Write your own story for someone special. Next one. Be kind to yourself. Wishing you joy. Positivity is a choice. Just wanted to say thank you. Hello, friend. All really positive, lovely, lovely verses. Sending you the biggest hug ever. Thankful and grateful. It's the little things. Ain't that the truth? I will always love you. And choose happy. This is what the sets will look like. You're going to get 4 sets, but they're beautifully packaged, beautifully presented, and a great size. They're $11.99 each, normally. $47.96 for all 4 sets. But this afternoon, if you want these, and they are gorgeous sentiments with a twist, aren't they, really? Different.
Yeah, they're slightly different, and there are nice sizes as well. So these would actually be more dominant on a card.
Yeah, they would.
You can put that stamp on, and that's it. It's done. Now, if you want to add little die cuts, by all means do. But yeah,
58% off the price if you buy the set of 4, and that will give you how many stamps in total? 1, 2.
I think it's 20.
Is it 20
odd
odd set? Yeah, right. Wow. So 20 stamps, £1 a stamp. That works out to. Tricia in Essex likes this. So there's a crafter, brand new crafter, Tanya in Nottinghamshire. There's 27 stamps, evidently.
Oh, is there really? Apologies. Yeah. There you go.
No, even more. So all of these, you've probably got lots of traditional stamps anyway for your everyday verses, but these are a little bit different with the Pete Hughes twist to them. Thankful and grateful. I mean, that's just wonderful, isn't it? I will always love you. Choose happy. It's all positivity. You're saving $27.97 off the price if you buy them as a set of 4 today. So you're actually saving £7 more than you're actually spending. And that's what they're going to look like. They're lovely and big and bold and very, very, very useful. Okay? Okay, let's go back to the main bundle then. Let's talk more about Infinite Doodles because this intrigues me.
Let's talk about it now. I've got what I've got here, Dave. This is... Right, if we look at this here, right, this is an overlay. This is one of the shapes, what I call a foundational shape.
Yeah.
Now, if I take this and we see all of these different characters, okay, we've got Santa, we've got a spooky cat, we've got a coffee cup, we've got a lovely scene there, and I take that overlay, put it over the top, suddenly you can see it's Santa's beard, it's the coffee cup, it's the ghost, it's the bat, it's the cauldron, it's the rainbow, it's the mountain. It could be absolutely anything.
And when you look at it, you don't see that shape first and foremost, you see the overall character, but all those characters and all those shapes are basically different shapes added together. That's what's making the character. That's what's telling the story.
So then let's take this next one. This is another one, what I call a foundational shape.
Yep.
Okay, there's two different sizes there. And we'll flip it over and bring it in. It's a piece of slice. It's the chap's coat. It's a mountain. It's the lion's body. It's an ice cream cone. It's, well...
A chili pepper?
It's whatever you want it to be.
It's the body of the dinosaur.
It is the body of the dinosaur. And I think we're going to do this little fella in a sec.
Are we?
We
Okay.
are.
Now, one thing I would say to you is, what I think is key, and lots of you went for these yesterday, is that we're lucky in the show to have a large number of the Sizzix cardstock. Now, the cardstock varies in colours and varies in quantity. This one is your festive colours. So as you can see there, although they're calling them festive colours, to be fair, they're just really bold, beautiful colours that have got a few reds and greens in. That's the only festive nods as far as I'm concerned. We've got 3 of these left of the festive colours, but I think the key is using these dies with the coloured cardstock from Sizzix. It gives you the best possible finish. And this is the wonderful array of festive colours you're going to get from this one. It's not $16.99. DQ 1S38. Today you can get all 60 of these sheets for £11.99, and you've got that trademark Sizzix texture on there as well.
It has indeed. Yep.
This is going to sell out, I've just been told, so if you want that, pop it in your basket and check out quickly. If you bought the dies yesterday and you're thinking, I need the coloured cardstock, we've got the lighter ones. Now this one is your... Is this your pastels?
That's your basic bog standard. And
solid core cardstock, basic colours. Okay.
Doesn't sound that great, but when you see them all together and you think of the seasonality of this, let's bring in this actually.
Wow.
So if you're looking at Valentine's, let's take it through the year, Mother's Day, Father's Day, if we're thinking summer, spring, autumn, Halloween, Christmas, it's all here. It's all here by carefully putting that together. So this is a wonderful set. Again, there are 80 sheets in this. There's 4 of each colour, 216 gram, that lovely texture, as you said, Dave. Really, really cool set.
This is the most affordable way of really stocking up on your coloured cardstock if you're loving the ideas of using the Infinite Doodles. $15.99 for 80 sheets from Sizzix. Top quality cardstock. We talk about it a lot, but don't often show it. So let's run through the other varieties and options that are available. SL1S31 is the product code. SL1S31. Right, now, next one is this one here, which is your botanicals. So if you love the idea of maybe making lots of florals and that sort of thing, again, it's at the end of the day, it's just a name. I mean, it's coloured cardstock at the end of the day. You can use it in all sorts of ways, can't you?
I didn't bring my botanical one, and this is one of my favourites. It is gorgeous, and if you are doing florals, it's fantastic. The greens in there. Oh, wow, it's a lovely, lovely set. I do particularly love this one. And when you see them all mixed together, I think.
Okay.
You know, all of those different sets. You've got it all covered.
Item number coming up for the botanicals any second now. Botanicals, you get 60 sheets, $14.99. No, that's the eclectic colours. That's a different one. Botanicals is a different one. Okay, let me find the eclectic.
I think I can find that one for you. There it is.
There we go. That's what's on the screen
There
at the
you
moment.
go.
So there are your eclectic colours. So lovely, lovely colour palette. They're all slightly different. We've got one left of this. I didn't realise that, sorry. TV1S84, the next person to check out your eclectic will be lucky. $10.99 for 60 sheets there. Then we've got, let's run through some others quickly. If you love your brights, this is your mystical colours. So this is lots of pinks. So great if you're maybe making like unicorns and things like that with your pinks and your purples into your greens as well. So $10.99 today, £4 off. That's nearly covering your whole P&P for the day as well. EB1S25 if you want your mysticals. Only 2 more to go. You've got this one, which is your summer colours. So you've got lovely sandy and sunshiny yellows. Lovely kind of lawn green in there as well. I love the fact you've gone to all the trouble to do these displays. They look good.
It's too much fun not to do it, Dave, to be honest with you. Yeah.
So that is your summer, and you're going to get a total of 40 sheets in there for this one, and that's $12.99 today, down from $17.99. So that's your postage covered, down from $17.99, saves a £5. JW1S42, and then the last one we've got, which I must admit is one of my favourites, your neutral colours. Your neutrals, we haven't got the muted here, but the muted is on the website if you want it. There's your neutrals, so lots of kind of beiges and browns if you're doing animals and things like that. If you're doing elephants, you've got greys in there, black in there too. That's historically, in whatever cardstock we bring you, the neutrals is usually one of the most popular. That's only £11.99. DH1S35 is the item number for that one. And we do have muted as well, but we haven't got them in the show, but the muted is on the website if you want them. So when you've got your coloured cardstock sorted out, you've got your shapes, you can then start to put them together.
Yes, indeed you can. And I think we shall move to that shortly. Would you like to see that lovely dinosaur?
Yeah, please.
Is that what you want to
Can
see?
I show some finished cards as well?
Oh, of course. Let's do that, actually.
Just to give you an idea as to
we
how...
just talked about the festive set. So let's bring in some of... Because we have got a Christmas tree appeared since yesterday. We've got a Christmas tree.
It's been here for 2 months.
She really... maybe I missed it. I don't know. But let's take a look. And I think we'll do these probably in overheads. Probably the best way to show them. But this one's just a lovely scene. And we have used some very wintry, very muted colours there.
And this is nothing other than the dies you're getting in the Infinite Doodle bundle today and using the colour cardstock from Sizzix. That's all you're using.
So see, there's some of the dies anyway, but you see the foundational ones, that one that we looked at earlier, that was the pizza slice that we saw, that was the body of Santa. So we've got all that going on. Speaking of Santa, there he is again. So you start to see these shapes and the relationship between them. Now, it could be just the head. It could be snowmen. Again, those foundational shapes. Remember the pizza slice?
Yeah.
It's now
a
Christmas tree. And we've used those lovely, I call them the texture dies. These, you can create textures, you can create patterns, you can create backgrounds.
Is that one just over there?
That's the fella, that's the one. There's another scene here, again. You know, so we've created that lovely church. We've got the mountains, the trees, everything going on there, even a cloud. How about our little friend, the elf? Now, look at his hands. They could be hearts.
Yeah.
You know, then we've got...
Rudolph,
the antlers, there's the hands coming in again, and the tail. So you're using it for a different purpose.
I love him. He's great.
You like this guy?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Very, very mid-century modern. There's his coat, and again, that's that pizza slice shape. You know, look at this little bit here, because we're going to talk about that in a second. That is one particular die.
I mean, imagine the fun you're going to have with yourself and the family, maybe the kids during the summer holidays, just using these paper pieces. You can maybe do the die cutting for them. You end up with all these pieces of Sizzix cardstock. The cardstock, by the way, we've been asked what texture is it. It's linen texture. So you've got a lovely linen texture to each of the sheets. But then you just put them together. You don't have to stick them together at that point. Just play with the shapes and make up your own characters, make up your own creations. All of these that you're looking at on the screen have been made with Pete's Infinite Doodle dies. Even that cup of decaffeinated or caffeinated coffee, the monster, the dinosaur there, the gnome, all of this, even the mountain range there, all made from these shapes you're getting in the die set today. And you're getting them at a half price deal. You're saving nearly, well, you are saving £25, so they should be £24.99 each. Our price normally would be $43.98, so we give you a £5 off or thereabouts. $24.99 today gets you both the texture dies and the Infinite Doodle dies as well. But those cards in card shops, high-end independent card shops, would be a small fortune. They're the cards that always command the high prices because they're so different. And you can move the angle of the head, you can make the arms move in different ways. So, you know, no two characters that you make or stories you tell need be the same, basically.
Absolutely not, and it is about doing something truly bespoke. So this is kind of like Sizzix saying, this is our gift to you. You know, usually it would be a poinsettia or a snowman or something. We are giving you infinity. We are giving you infinite possibilities with a little bit of imagination. And I guarantee, once you start doing this, I know, Dave, from when we started the show yesterday, when you started looking at it, you started to see things leap out at you.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing now, you can see here how I've actually taken one of these background eyes. So the one that makes the little holes. Now, you can use the little pieces that come out, or you can use them to create texture like that.
We've sold out of the eclectic cardstock. We've sold out of the festive cardstock as well. So congratulations if you got that. The others are still available. So there's still plenty of colours to choose from.
It sure are. And now I'm going to put this through my machine. I've got my big shot today. So I'll pop that in, run it through. And we're going through, obviously, 2 layers of card here. But these little individual dies, it's not a problem. It goes straight through. So it's 216 gram, incidentally, if anybody was wondering the weight of the card, which is lovely for die cutting, but it's also lovely for construction. So if you've got a scoring board and trimmer, you know, you can create the most fantastic bunting, boxes, bags, so on and so forth. I always get into alliteration when I talk about the scoring board and trimmer. It's always things that begin with B. I don't know why. But here we are. We'll pop that through one more time. Okay. And then we've got all of our pieces, almost all of our pieces.
I hope you've been watching the shows yesterday and today, because each show is giving you a different demonstration, giving you different ideas as to how to use them. Over 10% of our remaining stock has gone, and this is the only stock we have. So if you want it, grab it this afternoon. There's another show with Pete later on, and then that's it.
There you go. Now I'm going to take this one. Remember we said about this die. It's such a versatile little die. Now, it could be snow hanging off the eaves of a building. You know, very, very festive there. So let's take this fella, pop it on here, onto the cream. And then next up, I'm going to take one of these dies, because I'm going to use this partly for the background. And I'll place the yellow over the top of that. Now,
it's working out to be, bearing in mind you get 63 dies, 39 pence a die, for dies that will allow you to create literally probably hundreds of different characters and different scenarios.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you something in a second, actually, Dave, because we did get viewers to phone in or send a message and suggest things that I could create. So, you know, challenge me, test me.
Should we do it again?
Test our claims to infinity. We can do it again. So if you want to send in, if you want to message in and say, oh, I would like to see a...
Because we had a request yesterday from a lady that wanted to see a sewing-related project. Which you did yesterday.
Shall I get them?
Yeah, I didn't see the show.
We'll pop those to one side.
Home,
Let's have a look. So I'm going to turn these into cards, and I'm going to send them across to that lovely lady. So sewing-related. Well, we start off...
Mannequin.
Nice and simple with them. You haven't seen these, have you?
No.
No, you haven't seen these yet? No. Okay.
Because Hayley took over from me. I was in the car going home when this
was
on.
So. There you go.
So, all from the shapes in the...
All from these Doodles. Shapes. So,
ball of wool.
There you go. There's a ball of wool there with some needles sticking out the top. How about this? A lovely old...
Wow.
Vintage Singer machine.
That's from the shapes.
That's from the shapes.
So
all of those.
Wow.
All of those from those shapes.
So that was a challenge that got set for Pete yesterday. I can't remember the lady's name, but we're going to be sending that out to you as a card. But yeah, if you want to message in and suggest a theme that Pete can make a card from these shapes, he'll do that in the last show of these 4 shows that he's had with us. That's at 6 o'clock, is it?
Yes, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock tonight. So message in, email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What would you like Pete to actually make from the Infinite Doodles? It could be a character, it could be a theme, anything at all. Message in, and at the end of the show, Ellie, our producer, will select one person. Maybe we put them on the wheel yesterday. Maybe we can do that again. Select one person, and then whoever... Was it Gemini yesterday? I think it was, who came up with that idea of sewing. So suggest a theme or suggest a character, and then if you get spun on the wheel and you're the winner, then we'll do the challenge with Pete in the 6 o'clock show and send what he makes to you as a thank you for taking part in the show. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This is something else somebody suggested yesterday I made when I came in. So this is a lovely mermaid.
Wow.
One of our sales team made a mermaid, and I never thought of doing it. So yesterday when somebody came up with mermaid, I thought, let's do that. And this is something I made a little while back in response to somebody's request. It's a little frog, but look at this. Look at this. I put a little slider behind it, so rabbit. I'm not doing the sound effects. But hey, should we get back to our dinosaur?
Well, you can see by now the coloured cardstock is crucial. That's giving you the colours to play with to make all those different characters. Got a message coming through, a couple of messages coming through now from Kim in the West Midlands says, hi both, ordered last night, wish this had been launched years ago. I would have saved a fortune buying many dies. Pete, you're so talented. Thank you, Kim.
Thank you.
It's brand new to us. It has been out for a little while, but it's brand new to us yesterday. Another message in from Tracy in Northamptonshire. Could Pete do wedding-related shapes, bride, groom, etc.?
Wedding-related shapes? Yes, that sounds like a win. I hadn't thought of that, yeah.
Well, we'll get your messages in. Can you put them on a wheel for us, the names? And then we'll spin the wheel and we'll announce what theme. Challenge Pete. That's what we'll do. Challenge Pete.
Yeah, there you go. Right, let's get into it. You know, when I've finished this one, we're gonna look at that cardstock. I'm gonna fan it out because what I do with my cardstock, Dave, is I tend to take one sheet. So we get 4 sheets, 4 colours. of each one. And I'll take one and I'll cut it into 4, so into A6. And I keep those all by the side of me to use. So what I'm doing, this is my background pattern. I'm just popping these down like that.
So that basically is the waste from that die that you're getting.
Yep, those are the zigzags. So this is to create, and they do come in very handy. Now, if we look at this one, we looked at these yesterday. Check this out. That's water.
Yep.
That is a zebra. That is a tiger. That could be rock or stone or wall or something like that. And that, you cut that up into strips, that's planks of wood. So that's from one of the 4 dies. Very, very versatile.
So it just kind of proves the point that the shapes are crucial, but so is the colour of the cardstock crucial to tell your brain what you think it is. I just think it's genius.
So that's the background. Let's get to the star of the show. Let's get to our dinosaur. So this is the body, and this fella here, this is the head. So we'll just attach that with a little bit of glue. Now you always start off with the biggest shapes. So these are what we call, again, the foundational shapes. This is where the whole thing starts. Then, of course, to bring him to life, we want to put an eye on this. So I pre-cut a little circle. So we'll pop that one there, and we'll take the other little circle, and this time we're going to pop it underneath. So we'll place it behind that shape. And they're not level. It doesn't matter if I put the eye further down, further up. It doesn't matter. It's going to look great, whatever happens. Now remember those background eyes. What I do with all the little things that pop out, if I'm just using the background, I will take the pieces, I will hang on to them, and I will use them again.
Have a box of bits.
It's my little box of bits. There we are. And they do come in very, very handy indeed, as we're about to show. So I'll take that and we'll pop that on there. Suddenly that's breathed life into my dinosaur. So we'll pop this other one, and you can put it on Wonky Donkey. It gives him even more character.
Yeah.
Now, the tail. Again, this is another one. This shape comes in 3 different sizes. So there we are. We can pop that on there. I'm not looking with any reference to anything here. It's kind of making it up as we go along. And that's part of the fun. You know, and when you cut these, lay them out. Move them around. Get them where you want them before applying the glue. Because it's one thing being able to do the cartoons with a pencil. And it's quite another thing if you've not had the experience or you've had the practice. It's quite hard to do. But with shapes like this, you can just move them around until you get them how you want. You can have him standing still. You can have him running. You can have him jumping. It doesn't really matter. And you know what? Because we have repeat shapes, some smaller, some larger, you can make this guy even smaller. This one, it looks like he's in a hurry to get somewhere.
He's amazing.
But remember this one. Now, this we will see coming up time and time again. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this, just snip that off there, stick a little bit of glue, and pop it underneath, like that. So there's his teeth.
There's his teeth. Oh, genius.
There you go. Now, see, and just something small like that, it's just a little detail. And I noticed the other day, I got an email through, because I get all the emails from HobbyMaker. There's a competition for young crafters.
Yes, there is.
Now, if you've ever wanted, this is your passion and you've tried to involve your niece, nephew, son, daughter, grandson, granddaughter, this is a perfect way.
And the prize is £100 worth of crafting goodies to the winner. And you can find out more about it on our website, and you can enter. So if maybe you're a mum or a dad or a gran or granddad, or you're a teenager and you've got a younger brother or sister and you're thinking, okay, this is going to be perfect for them to, you know, make art and make characters during the summer holidays, you can then send it in, just send it in as normal via our website studio, or our email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There may be a different email address actually for the competition, but that will be on our website and that will show you that there. But look, everyone can have fun with them. Just take the shapes, don't glue them down. Like Pete said, just play with the shapes before you decide to put where the glue is going to go. And certain things will look fantastic. Certain things you'll probably think, oh, that doesn't work. Get another shape and try another thing. But you can. There are so many cards over here and so many different things. Whether it's a piece of pizza, whether it's a dinosaur, whether it's a gentleman carrying the shopping home on Christmas Eve, whether it's a little bunny rabbit.
Should we bring some in?
Yeah, go
Should
on.
we bring some more samples? Okay, well, first of all, remember I said about scale. So there's a dinosaur. As a scene, now kids would get this straight away. Building your own scene, building your own wood. You see the texture that we brought into the rocks, to the volcano, to that background, using those background eyes. But same T-Rex,
Yep.
different kind of vibe going on, a smaller size. So we're talking about animals and what have you. Let's look at the commonality between the shapes. You see, this little elephant. There's the body that I used before, or Santa's beard, whatever you want.
Oh, your entries for the competition, by the way, are you've got to email the marketing department. So it's marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address if you want to take part in the young people's crafting competition. And it ends, I believe, 7th of October is the closing date. And you can take part in our shows. We can zoom into shows and see what you're doing, that sort of thing. So it should be good.
It should be great. I love stuff like that. It's
Inspiring youngsters to take up craft.
Nice story, actually. While I'm laying these out, and you see
Got the koala.
see the same shapes
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
in time and again. There's the lion. That was the tree or the pizza slice for the body. See our crocodile here. Now, look at the icing on the top of the cake.
Yep.
That was what we used for the dinosaur's teeth a little
was.
earlier. You
It
can
was.
see it there. This shape and that shape are the same, but they're mirrored. One's flipped over. So, yeah, why not?
Yeah,
There
unicorn.
you go. Again,
There we go.
a unicorn. Remember we talked about this fella? Zebra.
Honestly,
there you go.
cards
That's
like
how
this
we
would
did it.
be a small fortune if you were to find anywhere to buy them. You can make them yourself, you can sell them if you want to. And the key thing for all of these characters are those shapes. Those shapes have made all of those cards. And another key thing is the coloured cardstock, okay? The coloured cardstock helps you to really bring those characters and those themes and those scenes very much to life. But remember, today, you're going to get not just all 59 of these dies that Pete has single-handedly put together, knowing that they're going to be invaluable shapes to do all those sort of scenes. You're also going to get these texture dies as well, which can be backgrounds. They can also be maybe fur and texture of fur on animals like zebras and lions and things like that, or on dinosaurs too. But remember, these two together are a perfect marriage, and they're normally £24.99 each. Today, you're going to get both of them for £24.99, and hours of fun are going to be literally at your fingertips. And don't forget, when you get them, you kind of forget what Pete's done. Just go to Sizzix's website that we showed you earlier on, because what they've got on there is like a drawing with numbers associated to these shapes. And lots of projects are on their website as well that shows you what shape's been used to make that character. So you can go there and also watch, I think, a tutorial video on there as well. But you can have so much fun just playing yourself with them. Here's a little look at their website. There we go. Look, so you can see the angel card that's there has got numbers associated with different shapes, and they match up to the numbers on the dies that you can see on the left-hand side. So that's on Sizzix's website, and that can be there as they're calling them recipe cards, which is a good description, actually.
Oh, and if you go on YouTube, incidentally, there's a lady called Deb Hallett, and she has there's about 15, 20 videos using these Infinite Doodles, and she'd come up with ideas that I hadn't even thought
So
about.
what would they search for on YouTube to find that?
So if you put Infinite Doodles into YouTube, lots of videos will come up, but Deb Hallett, she's been making these things independently. I only found out about it last week.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, what? So many new ideas.
Wow. Okay, now Margot has messaged the studio. Hello, Margot, good afternoon. How clever is Pete? Ingenious. Margot in Fife, one of our regulars.
That's very kind. Thank you, Mary. Thank you very much.
Another one coming through from CM in Greater London. Hi, Pete and Dave. Pete is so talented. I always watch his demos. I ordered the doodles today. Can't wait to try them. Also hoping I might learn. Absolutely. Everyone will learn with these, and you'll get great results with them. You really, really will. APXC07. I know you just want to quickly show us the cards.
Yeah, I do.
Quickly.
This is how I do my cardstock. This is how I keep it by the side of my desk. And let's take some out there, because this represents all of the sets. So we looked at the different sets, our neutrals, our muted, we looked at our festive,
So you
our
cut down your
botanical.
A4 to what size?
Cut it down to A6. So A4.5 is A5. It kind of goes backwards. So the smaller it gets, the bigger the number gets. So this is A6. So it's cutting A4 into quarters essentially, and then that gives you 4 sheets, 4 of these pieces.
And that's the
exactly
perfect
same.
size cardstock to use with the dies. So if
Yeah.
if you're going for like the 80 sheets of the Sizzix cardstock that was in one pack, that would be 80, 160, 320, that sort of size, in all those different colours to go with your dies.
Yeah, there you go. But look at the variety you're going to get. You're never going to be short of the right colour. That being said, if I had a pack of coloured pencils with 12 in, I could draw anything. If you give me 120, there'll always be a colour I can't find, you know? It's the way of things, unfortunately.
Sizzix cardstock is, I think, some of the best cardstock in the business, without a shadow of a doubt. And there is a linen texture to each and every one of them. And I think that just really works well with the Infinite Doodles too.
I think it's been designed by makers for makers. That's the thing. Every product that we develop at Sizzix, it will go through myself, through Jess, you know, all the different people. We will have our say. So it's not just faceless people in lab coats that come up with our products. Absolutely not.
20% of our remaining stock, and there's 2 shows today, has already gone. Well on to Ruth, Samantha, Leslie, Glenys, Jane, Wendy. Crafter's got 2. You're brand new to us. Welcome. Jane in Cornwall, Sue in Somerset, JC in Greater London, Crafter in West Midlands. Now we're going to move on quickly, just ever so quickly, to the stamps. These are going very fast as well. Now you've got 4 sets of stamps, but these are stamps with the Pete Hughes twist because they are verses, but a bit different. We've all got the standard, you know, happy birthday, all of that sort of thing. But when you want something a little bit more profound, a little bit more meaningful, a bit more imaginative, be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. How gorgeous is that as a separate stamp? Sending happiness. Thank you so very much. You are in my thoughts today. Bloom where you're planted. That's one set. Next set, live in the moment. Be the reason someone smiles today. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays. Write your own story for someone special. You're kind, or be kind to yourself, sorry. Wishing you joy. Positivity is a choice. Just wanted to say thank you. And hello, friend. The fonts are lovely, they really are. And then the last one you're going to get, sending you the biggest hug ever. If that doesn't say you care, I don't know what does. Thankful and grateful. It's the little things. I will always love you and choose happy. $19.99, it's £5 a set today. They should be $47.96. They should be $11.99 each. They're down to under a fiver today for all 4 of those. Each. $19.99. QCXC30. QCXC30 is the product code. If you want that today, you'll get all 4 packs. Oh, one more quick little deal. The magnetic craft stand. Now this is going to be a godsend for these dies, really.
Well, do you know what? It's funny you say that because we were developing this at the same time as I was working with Doodles the first time round.
Right.
And it was a godsend. It was an absolute lifesaver because you're working with 59 dies, some of them very small indeed. But to have them, to be able to visualize them and see where they are and take them on and off and making sure, having the discipline to put them back on this, it is magnetic, as
and also,
you say.
if you drop one, you can just go over the carpet with it and it'll pick it up.
Oh yeah, so let's take these little guys down here, right? We'll put some. So imagine as well, you do your soft crafts, and these are pins and needles and what have you. So if I pick this up, there you go.
Perfect.
That's good. I didn't even have to press it down. It just hovers over them, picks them all up, and you're ready to go. You can transfer it to whatever.
I know it looks like an internet router, but it's not. It's a magnetic stand for your dies.
No.
Very stylish. Today, you can have it for $14.99. It will be dispatched to you from the 19th of July, so not long to wait, only about 6 days from today, and it will be on its way to you. But it really is a lovely thing. It's a problem solver. But it just means that all your dies are at your fingertips. You're not rummaging under cardstock trying to find one that you know was there a minute ago. Where's it gone now? They're all there. CM1SO2. CM1SO2, and also from a safety point of view, if you do drop needles and things like that, if you're a sewer, then it's better to get those out of the carpet, onto there, away from little paws and little feet and hands. This is much, much safer. It just means everything's at your fingertips when you need it.
Absolutely, and you know what, if you're using alphabets as well, it's absolutely ideal to have them, to visualize them. I have actually used this tool to root through the bin to find dies that I put in by accident as well, because I still do that from time to time. So yeah, it's just a really cool tool. It's on extended delivery because we can barely keep it in stock, to be honest with you. Very, very useful tool.
Loads of you getting this today. Patricia, hello. Crafter in West Midlands. Crafter, brand new to us. Karen in Essex. Eileen, Catherine in Thailand Wear. It's a godsend. It really, really is. And it just is very discreet. Sits in the corner of your craft table. But all your dies are there visually. You can see everything that you need. And when you're dealing with smaller dies, it is a problem. You can lose things. You can bury things. I mean, I sometimes lose my phone under my craft stuff. Everything piles up. And the crafting area that you work on gets smaller and smaller and smaller as the day goes on. Everything has its place on there. So yeah, if you're treating yourself to the dies, treat yourself to one of those.
And if you're a messy worker like me, it is a godsend.
Are you
Godsend.
a messy worker?
Oh, you wouldn't believe, mate.
Really?
Stuff everywhere. And that's why I need to have little solutions to cut those pieces into the side, the cardstock and things like that, to keep myself in line.
I thought you were like a male version of Sharon. Because
Oh,
Sharon is so particular and so. I didn't
But what's she like when she's, you know, in her own space? That's a different question.
very well.
We have to be disciplined when we're on TV.
I've never seen a tidier craft room than Sharon Curtis's in my
Well,
life.
there you go. She probably tidied up knowing you were coming. That's what I do. That's what I do.
Lots of you going for twos of these. One for yourself, one as a gift for a friend, maybe.
Why not?
Okay, we're talking Infinite Doodles. Now, you might think to yourself, when I saw that written down on my schedule, I thought, oh, is Pete going to be teaching me how to draw cartoons? Not draw, but to build characters and to build scenes with shapes, because art is just shapes. Sandra taught me that. Pete reinforced that with this as well. It's where you put the shapes and where you put the coloured cardstock that builds up the characters. And it's just fascinating to see all these amazing finished cards that are here.
Let's bring in some more, Dave, because we've talked about characters, but something that I did a little collection. This is food and drink.
Yeah.
So that's a very, very simple one. That's
I like it hot.
That's a little chili pepper. I thought you might. The heat is on. So you see, we've used some of those little circles and what have you from. How about now? You see the shape?
After a bit of
the
heat.
larger version that makes the cone. You see that texture? That's from one of the texture dies.
It's the same shape.
Yep. Yeah. These are the bodies of the snowman and the Santa and so on and so forth, turned into ice cream. Look at the ice cream there. That's that die that we just used. Let's take this one.
A teacup.
Okay, that's swirl, which we saw, which is the curl coming out of our bobbin earlier. Now it's steam coming out of a cup of tea. It's also the handle.
So clever.
How about this?
Wouldn't mind.
There you go. Now remember the crocodile, the crocodile snout in his body? That is the same die. Hot dogs. Let's be frank.
Hot dog.
You're old. That's a terrible pun, isn't it? There you go.
Let's be frank, you're old. I love it. I love cards like this.
There you go. Chill. It's your birthday. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, that's a stinker. How about this? Remember, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. There's our chili, right? There's a cone. Same shape, coming up all the time. Stick a couple of eyes on your chili. Turn it into a character. Why not? Hot stuff. There you go. And how about that? Born in the 80s. So because we've got all that lovely cardstock, we can choose the colours to fit. So I could do 1950s colours. I could do 60s. I could do those wonderful 70s with the oranges and the browns and what have you. So yeah, having the right cardstock, having the right dyes.
Honestly, I would be so proud to make cards like that. And to be fair, if I were buying cards in a shop, which I've not done for a long time now, I'd be drawn to those if they were on sale, without a shadow of a doubt, because they're different, they're clever, and all it is shapes, which Pete is giving you in these dies, and then just choose your coloured cardstock. We've got all the coloured cardstock from Sizzix in the show today, apart from, we've sold out of Eclectic, we've sold out of Festive, we've got Muted, what else have we got? We've got the natural colour, neutral colours, we've got Mystical, no, that's sold out, Mystical. Oh, Mystical's still there, is it? Oh, okay. I thought you said Mystical sold out. Okay, we've still got Mystical. Mystical's still there. Mystical is limited stock, though. Oh, it's Eclectic sold out, wasn't it? Eclectic was on the web, that's right, not Mystical. So, yeah, all the colours that are available, you see, there's lots of variety. You don't buy a pack of one colour, you get lots of variety in each pack, but it's perfect to use with these fantastic Infinite Doodle dies. They're all on the website for you. Look, now we've got Halloween covered.
Halloween. So there you go. A bunch of, again, let's look at the common shapes here. Frankenstein's body, the little girl's cape, the ghost, the bat. They all start with the same foundational shape, even the cauldron. So that's that shape turned upside down. Once you start to play with these things will leap out at you, but you'll be writing lists of things that you can do. It's incredible. Even the moons, you know, using this to create the texture in a couple of larger circles to create the holes. It's all done with these shapes. Let's put one more in the middle. There's that lovely witch as well. So
And let me just show you again what Pete has put together for us today. And as ever, because of our relationship with Sizzix, we've got the most incredible deal. They're normally $24.99 a set. So you've got your texture dies, 4 of these, giving you these different effects, which can be backgrounds. They can also be textures of animals, like lions, tigers, that sort of thing, dinosaurs. You can use them for all sorts. But don't forget, you haven't got just what it cuts out. You've also got what it leaves behind. So you've got the positive and the negative that you can use in lots of ways as well from these. So they are... Maybe when you look at them, you think, well, what would I use them for? They're crucial to make these shapes really kind of come to life. And you've got 59 of these shapes in here. And don't forget, we're not leaving you high and dry, neither are Sizzix. You can go to Sizzix's website and see tutorials. You can go online to YouTube and just put in Infinite Doodles in, and you'll get lots of tutorials and lots of ideas from people who've already bought these shapes and done amazing things with them. So you can really kind of take this to a new level. If you're looking for a new craft or a new hobby, and this is something you never even realised existed, like me, I didn't realise it existed, 30% of our remaining stock is gone. 59 dies in there, 4 dies in there, 63 in total. A whole new world of almost kind of caricature possibly, and cartoon could be achieved, but also things like burgers and chips and pizzas and backgrounds and scenery, all of that can be done here as well. And also, one thing that really did amaze me, I don't know if Pete's brought it in here today, can you see a letter, can you see an alphabet? Did you get it?
I got it.
Can you see alphabets in there? Can you see letters of the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G? No? I couldn't.
Well, we just saw, let's put these on the overhead, we just looked at some Halloween stuff. How about that?
Look, you can make letters from these shapes as well.
Or we were looking at our Christmas stuff. There you go. So again, changing the colorways. Look at these. So that's like Santa's hat.
That's like graphics you'd see on TV.
Yeah, yeah. And it's just playing around with it, moving things around. We all know how to do our letters. We all know how to do our numbers. And there you go. The proof is in the pudding. That's it, from A to Z.
And be our guest. If you've got a way of recording us, record it or take a picture with your phone of those letters of the alphabet, and you can copy those when you get your shapes home. How to do the A, how to do the B. You can kind of dissect it. And it goes to that shape, and that shape makes the letter P. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So if you want to do like a room, you know, on a child's room, a plaque that goes on the door, something unique, something, you know, you can change the colorways. You can add, if it's a little boy and he likes, I don't know, monsters or whatever, you stick a Frankenstein on it.
I mean, imagine being able to offer people personalisation to make maybe door plaques for kids' bedrooms, that sort of thing, but in this font, this 3-dimensional font. You get orders coming out of your ears, you really would, because where else can you get anything like that? It's these shapes that have done it, nothing else. It's amazing, isn't it?
I remember we're looking at this alphabet, but the A could be done in a dozen different ways. That's just the way I happen to do it on the day. Tomorrow it might be completely different. So, yeah.
You can just experiment at home and play with them. When you're happy with the way something looks, then stick it down. Otherwise, just keep on moving the shapes around until you get something that you're happy with. It's and Pete has made sure you've got the right shapes that you need to really be very, very creative and imaginative. Right, so what's next?
All right, well, I mean, what do you think we're going to make, Dave? What do you think?
From those shapes?
Exactly, yeah. It could be any number of things.
I've got no idea.
It really could. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you some sort of creative cutting. So we're going to do, I'm going to put these like this, and I'm going to take this die, okay, and I'm going to pop it like so. Let's bring this one down just a little. So that's sitting across those 3 like that. And there is method in my madness. It will all out in a second. So I run them through my machine. Now, if you want to use maker's tape to ensure that it stays in place, by all means, please do. I like to live dangerously. And there we have it. So we've cut the top off of those. Okay. And I'm going to take those shapes to one side for a second, and I'm going to attach them to these blanks, right? Because I'm going to make a little scene this time, Dave. And what I'm going to do is, I grab this, scribble a little bit of glue there. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to attach it to its corresponding shape, because obviously they've been cut out with the same die. So, and what this does, these are going to be my mountains. And you can see by doing that, it's given the illusion of a snow-capped effect.
40%'s gone now of these shapes. I'm not surprised.
There you go. So there we are. That's our mountains. Now let's build the scene, because we want to bring. When you're doing a scene, we tend to think of foreground, background, and midground, typically. Now let's bring this back in.
I'm just wondering, Ellie, have we had many suggestions about the theme that they want Pete to do at 5 o'clock? For you? Okay, good. If you've got an idea that you want to see Pete make from these shapes, you've got about 5 minutes left to get your messages in.
Yeah, if there's something, like if you've seen a shape, if you've looked at a shape and thought, oh, that could be a blah, 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 send the suggestion through.
Or could it be?
Yeah, well, yeah, or could it be? Or if you just want to challenge me, if you want to think, well, I bet you couldn't do a whatever, then send it along. I shall try my best.
You love a good challenge.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And you know what? If I can't draw it with these shapes, I can write it with the letters. But I'm fairly confident we'll get there. Now, let's take the mountains. So this is going to be my foreground element, right? So we'll put this mountain off to the side like that. We'll take the smaller mountain. And again, I could have done this just in a single color, in blues, but look at how, when you start mixing around with the lilacs and so on and so forth.
This is my kind of crafting. I love this.
This is where you're at, is it, Dave?
Well, I'm a model maker, and this is to a degree the same sort of thing.
This is model make, absolutely. It's world building. It's it's taking something.
It's making something from nothing.
And it's making it your own. It's making it bespoke. And this is when I say it's a gift to everybody out there. It really is, because it's a gift to your creativity. And it's one of those things, especially at the great price that HobbyMaker brought this in at, is just get it home, play around with it, see how much fun you can have. Take it to the caravan for the great British summertime when it's raining all weekend and you're stuck there and you've got your little sidekick machine, perhaps, your Infinite Doodles, a stack of paper, and you'll be there. You will be there all weekend. You won't be going to bed. You'll be having so much fun. And the way that it eats the time up, I kid you not. I went into work when we first came out with these. They said, right, you've got a week to play with these and create some nice projects. I didn't want to go home at the end of the day.
No.
I didn't know what time it was. I was missing lunch because I was just having so much fun.
There must be literally thousands of ways of using these dies.
Yeah.
Because you're getting 59 of them, and each die can be used in numerous ways itself. So there's got to be thousands of permutations.
I would have thought so.
I mean, I look at that and I maybe think of a Christmas pudding in a different colourway.
Do you know what? That's absolutely right. Now I've got to make some holly and berries to go on the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
See?
There you go. So it's a
Got the
Christmas
shapes.
pudding. It's
Have the
absolutely.
imagination. Use the cardstock from Sizzix to get the colours.
And now I want you to be honest with me now, Dave, because they don't kill you honest Dave Bradford for nothing. Did you see these things when you first saw the set? Did you see? No.
No, not at all.
You probably looked at the set and said, "What the dickens is that?"
I knew that they were I knew why they were designed, so I knew that they would
Right. Okay.
make something lovely, but I couldn't see, looking at them, what they'd make. And when I saw the finished bags and cards, I was like, whoa. But now it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's all about shapes and colour.
But it doesn't take long to make sense, does it?
No.
It doesn't take long at all. And I think that's the challenge with these is to. Now we want to get some snow. So this is my background. So this time I'm going to use the negative rather than the positive. So let's bring in my machine again.
And we're going to select the theme that Pete's going to work on in the 5 o'clock show. Or 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 till 7.
6 till 7. Okay.
Whoops.
I think we've already selected someone.
Oh,
So we'll let you know who and what the
Okay.
theme is in a minute.
Now, if you shop by brand, dye brushes.
Yes.
This is where it really earns its crust, because when you've got shapes like this with all the little pieces, you want to pop them out straight away. There's also the die pick as well. They usually sell them as a bundle, the die pick and the die brush. But all these bits, keep them to one side. I'm going to put them to one side for now, put them in my bit
Do you know
box
what?
in a
There's
second.
no waste either. There's no rubbish. Everything goes in your bit box. Everything's got a purpose.
There you go. One more scribble, because I do like to take the shape to the glue rather than the other way around. It keeps everything clean. All right, that is going to sit there like so. And let's take our little scene or our little world that we've just built. So I'm going to pop that on there. Thus, one more.
And you could do that all again and put the trees in different positions and it will look different every time.
Sure will.
I love that. Clean and simple, crisp, very, very smart.
And unique.
I've got to say, and
That's
this is a
unique.
bold statement to make, but I cannot imagine you ever buying a more versatile collection of dies that can make characters, that can make food, that can make scenes. It's just brilliant. And Pete has made sure that you've got all the shapes that you'll need to be literally the most varied. And you can really come up trumps. You make up your own scenes. If you want to share them with us, with Share You Make, so you might win a £100 credit at the end of the month, please do that. And Pete would love to see them as well. So do remember, anything you make during the month, take a picture of it, email it in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One person at random gets selected to win a £100 credit on the last Saturday of every month. So just make it part of your routine. Make something, take a picture of it, send it in to us, and then hopefully one day you'll get a £100 credit as a prize. Shall we give a spin then? Let's have a little spin of a few of you that have sent through suggestions this afternoon as to what you want to see Pete make at 6 o'clock. Who's going to spin in? CM in Greater London, Bonfire Night.
Bonfire night. Oh,
That's the
nice
theme.
one. Yeah, there you go, there you go. I like that.
All right.
I like that.
That was
Challenge
Ellie's choice. She liked that one the best as well. But that was sheer randomness that the wheels spun in Bonfire Night.
There you go.
It's your lucky
Bonfire night.
day, Ellie. I won't say what I was going to say. £24.99 is your price. You get both sets of dies, remember. APXC07. Buy a lottery ticket. That's what I was going to say. Right, OK. If you want the stand as well, remember, this fantastic magnetic stand for all those dies to keep them in the right place, and you're not going to lose anything. And if you do drop one or whatever, this will find it for you in no time. That is available as well on our website. It's on this extended dispatch, so it'll be with you shortly after the 16th of July, OK? And it's a strong magnet in there. It's got its own stand. And it's a rather attractive thing. £14.99 gets you that. CM1SO2. And finally, the stamp set, where you get all 4 stamp sets for £5 each, it works out to, because they're £19.99 for all 4 stamp sets. And they're really large, really beautiful, lovely fonts. And above all, the words are the most important thing. I won't read them all out again, but you can see them. They're lovely. Each of them, a £5 each if you buy all 4, because they're £19.99. QCXC30. QCXC30 is the item number. There we go. Now, you can get them individually, but why would you do that when you get them both for £24.99? But they are on the website individually if you just want the shapes or you just want the backgrounds. They are individually available and they'll be on the website as well. But the bundle is the best value. You get one basically for nothing. So $43.98 goes down to $24.99. Thank you, sir.
It's a pleasure.
Great as
It's
ever.
my pleasure. And you know what, you said it was a bold claim. You said you think it might be the most versatile ever. It is the most versatile die set ever. There's no doubt about that.
Off to your bonfire night then.
Off to bonfire night.
You'll see the results at 6, how Pete can use those dies to do something to do with bonfire night. At 6 o'clock we'll reveal all. And actually, was it Gem that, who was it that sent in that, was it Gemma that sent in that message? Okay, well, we'll send a card out to you as well. Make sure we get your name and address. If we haven't got your address, just email it in to us and we can send that card out. Okay, Mark is here in a second. We've got Zieler. Yeah, Mark from Visible Image is putting his twist on Zieler products. Brilliant. We've got an easel, brand new easel, new size. We've got the return, actually, no, not the return, the brand new launch of the liquid masking solution, which we've not had before. That I know is going to be a bestseller in the show. Lots of paints, lots of great papers as well. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, it's still Christmas in July, although this show really could be any time of the year, 365 days of the year. We've got a whole hour of Zieler products, which I'm a massive fan of, and I know Mark is as well from Visible Image, which is why he's guesting the show for us today. Hello mate.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Yeah, great to be here again.
Change your hat on. Zieler hat.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Now, what do you reckon about Zieler products?
Oh, absolutely. You know what? Since I was introduced to them, they are absolutely amazing. Not only is the packaging good, because anybody who does packaging so well means that they care about what's inside as well.
Absolutely right, absolutely right. We've got amazing paints, we've got acrylic paints, we've got watercolour pencils, we've got palettes, cardstock, a brand new easel. But do you know what I'm most excited about? Maybe that says something about me. I've seen this product before, but I haven't seen it for about 4 years. When I first saw it, many, many moons ago, I thought, what a genius product this is. Now, normally when you're masking something off, it involves using masking paper, cutting it out, gets a little bit, intricate and a little bit of a fiddle. This is first time on air with us at HobbyMaker, the Zieler Artist Blue Masking Fluid. Now what this is basically, it's a liquid way of masking off something that you're working on where you don't need to use the paper, and you can then create the look of something being in front of something or something being in behind something. And you literally paint it on very, very finely. It then dries very quickly. And then when you want to remove it, to reveal what you've masked, you just rub it off with your finger. It's so clever, and it's the first time it's ever been on air here on HobbyMaker today. Many of you will be familiar with it. If you don't know how it works, we're going to show you with Mark in a second. But it's new today to HobbyMaker. It's the easiest way for really intricate masking. This is the easiest way of doing it. It's £6.99 today. That's all this is, and it's PYF68. PYF68. If you're a stamper and you really struggle to get things appear to be behind something else, you end up using masking paper. Nothing wrong with that, but you do end up kind of having to throw that away and replace it occasionally. This should basically paint over the area that you want to be completely covered, so you can create that area of depth and that look of something being behind something else. And then when you're finished with it, you rub it off with your finger, a bit like dry glue, it just peels away and you've got a perfect masked off area. Mark, this is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, totally. It is a liquid latex rubber. Again, it's actually been slightly coloured blue, so obviously that when you've finished your project and you need to rub that off, you'll be able to see exactly where it was in the first place. If it was white, you may not be able to see it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can you show us how easy it is to use?
Sure, certainly. Basically, the instructions are on the back of it, but all you need to do is it does say to shake it. Now, I've shaken this before, and I prefer to give it just a stir. I think only a stir is all you need. So what I normally do is just give it a good stir. Because sometimes if you're shaking it, you're going to create bubbles, and sometimes you don't want bubbles in it. So I'm just stirring it very well. Just tap that out. And all you need to do, now, what I would suggest is allocate a brush that you don't want to use for anything else.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got an old brush that I've got here, and simply you just dip the brush into the liquid latex, and you can brush on wherever you want it to mask your area. So again, you can do lines quite simply like this.
I mean, it's so easy to be so accurate
Yes.
and precise with this.
Again, as thick as you want, maybe you want to put big blobs down, you can do that as well. It's entirely up to you the way you do it. Now, you can also do things like, if you get a toothbrush, you can dip your toothbrush in there, and then if you want to say it like a starry night or maybe skies there, you just use your toothbrush and flick where you want it to go.
Ah, never thought of that.
And then obviously when you put your watercolour paints or your sprays across the top of that, when it's dry, and then just rub it off, you're going to get that starry night that you're looking for.
Over 20%.
Really that easy.
Over 20% of the stock has already gone. I think you've been waiting for this and been looking out for it. For $6.99, go for a couple, because you'll use this, I'm sure, time and time again.
Yes.
If you're a stamper like Mark is, I mean, this product is an absolute must.
Now, what I want to do is I've already got, you would wait maybe half an hour for that to dry. So I've got a few items here that I've actually already dried. So I've got, for instance, example is a stencil. Mm-hmm. So I've actually covered up the white part of the pupil of the eye for the stencil.
Yep.
And then also I've already done some lines previously and some dots as well. So I can go back in here now. Possibly, I mean, you can use your watercolour paints. I'm going to go to watercolour paints later on. But for speed and wanted to show you exactly how this works, I'm just going to use some watercolour sprays. Okay. Again, you just simply go in with the colour that you wish for, just spray straight over that area. Again, you don't have to worry about where the mask is.
Nope.
You just go carry on with a few sprays, and we just cover that area.
Because where the masking liquid is, none of that paint is going to be on the surface of the paper. It's protecting it from
No,
that.
definitely not. Again, this is the great thing. I'm going to quickly dry it. Now, normally, I would probably say you would kind of let it dry naturally, but for the sake of TV purposes, I am going to dry it a little bit quicker, and then we can actually do the reveal, shall we? Mm-hmm. So, again, anything where the watercolour goes on top of the rubber, it will sit there, so just dab that off. You don't need that on there. It won't help when it's drying anyway. So I'm just going to dry the area surrounding this. Turn my heat gun on. Just quickly dry that area. Again, this seriously, you know, I would say maybe half an hour for the liquid latex to actually, you know, dry thoroughly.
Can you force dry that with the air gun as well, or not?
You have to be careful because what you don't want is you don't want it to kind of, because it's rubber, you don't want it to melt.
Right. Okay.
So you just got to be a little bit careful. Just keep your heat gun a little bit further away from it. It may shrink if you do put too much heat on it, but that's not an issue. So I'm just going to quickly go in here now. And I'm just going to rub that off. Now, there's two ways you can peel it off. You can use your finger, or you can also use a rubber eraser. So I've got a choice here now. Now, I normally use a rubber eraser if I'm doing very small areas, but this is quite a large area, so I'm just going to use my finger to rub this off.
It's so satisfying as well because it's like a second skin, you know.
Yeah. Oh, totally, yeah. So you just go in there, find the corner that you want. Oh, let me get my glasses on. And we just find the corner, and we'll use the rubber because it's easier to use the rubber, because the rubber on rubber is a lot easier. And you can see this starting to remove off now. So once you get started there, it easily peels off.
It's like when you get glue on your skin, you know, peel it off.
Yeah,
after it's set.
it's
like
very
that.
satisfying as well, isn't
is.
it? So you just kind of rub that off with your eraser, and just go in there and just peel that off. And you see that all coming off now.
So it goes on liquid, it dries to a kind of rubbery, latexy consistency, and that then has protected the whole of that centre of the eyeball from getting any of that colour on it that you don't want. But again, think about if you've got building stamps and you want to put buildings behind other buildings, you need to mask them off.
So again, I mean, you just go in there. I've got small details here, so just go in with your rubber there, just to erase that area off. And you'll find that will all come off.
How brilliant is that? So
you get
first
that
time we've
gorgeous
actually
eye.
had it on air. It's been a product that's been around for a few years that I've known of, but we've never had it here at HobbyMaker until today. So you get a lot in there as well. 60 mil, that's going to last you a long time, and it's only £6.99. 25% of a big stock of this is now gone. You paint it on, let it dry, rub it away with your fingers when you've done the job, the layering or stamping, whatever you're doing. PYZ F68 is the product code. PYZ F68, brand new today, and it's from Zieler. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all the products we got on the show, and then Mark's going to have a free fall and can do what he wants, basically, with the products.
Okay.
Now, the first thing I know Mark in particular is particularly excited about is this. We've done tabletop easels in the past, but never one of this size. This is so useful for artists or for just having as a laptop tray that you can do your jigsaw puzzles on or do your homework on, or sit up in bed if you're convalescing with it on your lap and read a book on, put your tablet on there or something like that. Now, this on Zieler's website is how much? $44.95 for this. It's an A2. So this is the biggest one we have ever done. It's got 4 or 5 different positions and different angles. So you can use it flat on your legs if you want to. You can use it flat on a worktop. It's got rubberized feet, or you can angle it to whatever angle's right for what you're using it for. But it is a really lovely thing. And I think Mark's fallen in love with this full time. Absolutely.
Oh, totally.
Okay, $44.95 on Zieler's website. We today are doing you a very special price. We can give you a £10 discount off that price, $34.99. And you were saying to me earlier on, you can either do one big project on this or do multiple smaller projects.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the things that I actually love about this product. I've got one here, is that not only is it a great size, you can put, see, I think the smaller one, for me, would be too small. And what I like to do is maybe put multiple projects on there, on the go, tape them down, and you can work on them both at the same time. I think that's great in its own right. One of the benefits I love about this as well is not only it's got 5 different positions, you can do it in totally whichever way you want to. It comes underneath, it's got a stand there, and I'll show you that in a minute, and it's got 5 different positions.
It's like a deck chair at the back, isn't it?
Exactly, that's exactly right. But it's so absolutely gorgeous. You've got all the angles that you possibly need and more. And what I like about this is that it's made out of gorgeous beech.
Right.
And I think that's a great wood. It says it's a really lovely solid wood to work with. And what I like about this as well is that I found that using this, shall I sit down or shall I?
Yeah.
Shall I go and sit down? Absolutely. Right, let's grab this now. I can imagine, I'm going to take this now and I'm going to just disappear for a second.
Okay.
where am I going? Right, okay, so now, so I'm here. Imagine me, I'm at home on my sofa, my wife's next to me, we're watching some TV program, I'm doing a little bit of crafting. Now this is absolutely perfect, and it's great that it works the opposite way around. I've got the step on the bottom here, so that if I've got my pens and pencils, that they won't slide off the end there as well. So this is great. I mean, it's a perfect size. I mean, you can do jigsaws on there, you can do any craft that you want to on there, whether it be wet or dry craft. You can do Lego, you can do model making. This is so, so cool, and I absolutely love it.
And, you know, it may be that you're a sandtangler, it may be that you are a painter, you like to use your acrylics, or you like to use your watercolours. I mean, an easel, I've got an easel at home that I actually display a painting on, and it's a cumbersome bit of gear. It really is. It takes up an awful lot of footprint in the lounge. It gets in the way sometimes. This is great because it's laptop or tabletop, but it's giving you the right angle, the right pitch for you to do your drawing on, for you to do your painting on, whatever it might be. But it's a multi-surface table at the end of the day. You can even have your dinner on it if you wanted to. But I mean, I'm thinking if someone's maybe in bed, spends an awful lot of time convalescing, and wants to carry on doing their craft but hasn't got a surface, imagine a lap tray, but a super duper size lap tray. That's what this is, but it's got the benefit of being really artist friendly as well.
Yeah.
I mean, just showing here the quality of it. Thank you, Mark. If I just show you the base of it, you've got these rubberized feet there, so that's not going to slip and slide on any surface. Obviously, the lip at the bottom is designed to be obviously the base of the easel, but you can use it the other way around if you want to. But that is strong and sturdy. That's not going to drop down accidentally or anything like that, but it gives you this lovely A2 surface area, and it's Zieler branded as well. You can even use masking tape on this, but it's actually had a treatment that means that masking tape won't damage the wood either. But as you mentioned before, Mark, a beautiful quality this. All the hinges are metal, the build quality of it is superb. But maybe, like Mark was saying, smaller easels would be a little bit restrictive for you. You've got plenty of space here and plenty of work surface to work on. But when you're finished with it and you want to put it away, unlike a big easel that would be awful to try and store somewhere, this goes perfectly flat. You can put it next to your favourite armchair, just tuck it alongside the side of the armchair, or put it out on your lap, and it's extremely comfortable as well. Now, BAZF38 is the product code. BAZF38. It's the first time we've ever had this size in. It's A2, so it's a really good, healthy size. Give us a call for it. And of course, you can also order it on our website or on the app as well if you'd like to get it today. And to believe me, to get this delivered home for £4.95 P&P, and that's the one P&P and the only P&P you pay for the whole day's orders. If you've already bought something earlier on, but this is delivered for that price of £34.99. But it's a beautiful thing, really.
It's fantastic, and Zieler are, although they may have a slightly European name, they are a 100% British company. So that is, I think that's amazing as well. Great product, great packaging, and it's an A2 size. It's actually slightly larger than A2. They've thought about this because obviously, if you have an A2 piece of watercolor card or any project that you're working on, you don't want it to go up to the edges there. So they've given you a little lip further past that so you can tape your project down if you wish to.
Well, Emma in Worcestershire is already in. Brand New Crafter is already in as well. Hello, Doris in Somerset. Another thing, bearing in mind I've got an easel at home that I don't use for art per se. I bought a painting a little while ago that's quite large, and I didn't want to put it on the wall. But I wanted to be able to move it around from room to room if I wanted to. So that's why I opted to buy an easel. It cost me, I think, about nearly £100. And it displays the picture really lovely, and I'm very pleased with it, but it does take up a lot of space. This you can actually use to display artwork that you've done. Or maybe you've got some Sanntangle pictures that you're very proud of, or you've done some amazing visible image stamped projects, and you're thinking, I want to actually have that on display, not just kind of put it in a drawer and forget about it. Then you can use this as a display, but it's great to use for when you're reading, when you're using your tablets, whether you're in bed, whether you're sat on your chair and you want to use it as a lap tray. You can use it for your dinner, but of course all those projects that you've got on the go at once, all your crafting projects, it gives you, like Mark was very well saying, so much more space, so much more possibility. If you've got a couple of things on the go, A4 in size at once, they can both fit on there without any problem whatsoever. And for £34.99, I would have thought this would have been at least £50.
Easily.
Not more.
Easily.
Yeah, hey.
I didn't even know that. That's so good. Right, yeah, it's an amazing product, and you know, I fell in love with it, especially when Liam got them in. He said he couldn't get the smaller one, but I actually prefer this size. Again, I'm the person that does like multiple things at the same time, and it's the perfect size for me.
Absolutely, and it's not going to scratch any surface. It's got rubberized feet as well, and it comes beautifully boxed like that. Doris is checked out, so is Crafter. Hello, Emma in Worcestershire as well. If it is a gift for someone, it comes actually with a carry handle on it too. So if you do want to take it maybe to art class, if you do anything like that, it is portable in the box it comes in. BAZF 38. Dina's coming in now in County Londonderry as well.
Do you know what I wanted to say? Sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
One important thing, it's very lightweight.
It is. Yeah.
You know, it looks like it's going to be heavy because it's big wood and it's made of beech, but it is very, very light. You know, when you hold something, you go, oh, wow, it's lighter than I thought it was.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it so good.
But like you said before, the quality of the wood and the manufacturing quality is superb. And you've got 5 different levels of angle. So if you want something quite upright, so it's kind of really there for you, you've got that option. But the other 1, 2, 3, 4 angles are really, really useful as well. So you're always going to have whatever you're working on at the right angle. If you want to clamp maybe a battery operated lamp onto there as well, you could do that. If you wanted to maybe work when everyone has the lights down low, maybe in the evening. Yeah, it's a brilliant, brilliant piece of kit. It really is. And BAZF 38 in weight terms, it's about £5, is it? About £5 in weight, that's all.
I don't know. I just thought it was so light, you know. I didn't even think about weighing it myself.
Yeah. 10% of the stock of this is gone already. I'm not surprised. It's a great treat for yourself to know that you've got the perfect angle to work on, whether you're drawing, whether you're painting or whatever. This is all the stock we've got at the moment of this as well, and it's branded Zieler too. So whether you are an artist, whether you're a budding beginner, or whether you just want to have something, maybe it's not for craft at all, you just want it as a problem solver so that someone has got a surface that they can read on, write on, eat on, that's more generous than any other trays or anything like that I've seen on the market. So yeah, loads of you checking out now on this. It is a problem solver. Yeah, check your baskets out and we'll get it to you. But when the stock's gone, that is it for now. And Zieler is a brilliant brand, top quality. Do you want that back?
Yeah, oh, certainly. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. Okay. Now we've got a message coming through from Annette. Hello, Annette. Good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for getting involved. She says the easel would also make a great notice board for working from home, e.g. taping reference sheets in easy view for work and then fold it away at 5 o'clock. I hadn't thought of that.
That's a great idea, yeah.
Annette, absolutely. Yeah.
She's very organised, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, great as a notice board. Portable as well. Okay, now the jumbo pad we've got for you, which I think is this one. This is also new today. Now, this is the fine grain texture watercolour paper, A4 in size, and you've got a total of, it's 300 GSM this as well. So if you love your watercolouring, there's 50 sheets in this block, 50 sheets of 300 GSM cold press watercolour paper. Today, if you're into your watercolours, and if you're not, you will be by the end of this show, I'm sure. This is a great opportunity. It's called the Jumbo because there's 50 sheets in there. If you're in America, it's £140 in weight, £24.99. So that is basically 50 pence per sheet of top quality watercolour paper.
Do you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to do a Keith. You know what Keith always does? He grabs his pad and he goes up.
Yeah.
This is incredibly heavy weight. You know, it's absolutely fantastic. And what I like about this is, do you know when I got it, I was very impressed, and I opened up the pad, and I've already taken some paper out of it, but I lifted it up and I thought to myself, there's some stuck together,
it's more than
but
one
it's
sheet.
not. This is really, really thick. And when you get it home, you're going to go, wow, Mark is right. That is very, very thick indeed. And you know, personally, I don't use projects in A4 size. I will normally do something a little bit smaller, like A5. So if you think it's like A5, this is like 100 sheets worth.
It is, yeah. Cut it down to whatever size you want, but it comes in a block, which is great. For £24.99, Sandy in Florida is in, Kathleen in West Yorkshire's there as well. It's a great quality. 300 GSM, £140, and to get 50 sheets of A4 or potentially 100 sheets of A5 is an amazing deal, and this has not been on air before until today. QHZF QHZF96. QHZF96 is the product code for this one, and it's on the website right now if you'd like to order it, or on the app, or on the phone lines as well. But if I think about over the years that we've been here, Mark, how many people have invested in watercolour products like pens, pencils, palettes?
Again, anybody who's doing mixed media projects, this is going to work for you. I absolutely love this. This takes more water than you can throw at it. It's cold pressed, so that means that it's got that lovely texture and it absorbs that water that you're looking for. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. Okay, well, it's in the show if you'd like it. QHZF96. Now, gesso. We were talking about this, Mark.
Yes,
and
we
I,
were.
and Ellie up in the office. I think an awful lot of people just think of gesso as a primer, which it is to a degree. But you were saying also, not only is it primer, it just kind of makes the surface much better to paint on.
Yes.
Is it a tooth, did you say? Or?
Yeah, basically. Do you know what? I came from the old school of like, oh, it's just white paint. I'll just use any old white paint to prime my surfaces. But no, it isn't the same thing, not at all. Do you know what? And when I got it the first time, I was like, wow, I wondered why my projects weren't going to plan. And the reason being is that I wasn't using gesso. I was using maybe just acrylic white paint or any old white paint that I had, but it's not the same thing.
No.
It's got three key components in this thing. It's got titanium dioxide, which is the pigment, makes it lovely and white, and it's got a high viscosity, so that you don't have to give it so many different coatings to get that lovely white that you're wanting for.
I've seen gesso products about a quarter of the size of this for this price.
Wow.
You've got half a litre in here
There's a
of
lot.
premium quality gesso for $6.99. So if you want to stock up, loads of you coming through for it, you've got a little demo to show us the difference, haven't you, or something, or do you want to do that?
Well, I'll do that later on, but I wanted to show, I already did, what I'd done was that I painted 2 pieces of white card just to show you the difference between gesso and just white acrylic paint.
Right.
So I've got a black board here, and now, I don't know whether you can grab that on camera, but one is matte and the other one is shiny. Now, I'm trying to get it to the light. And if you can't, can the light shine on one part of it than the other? Don't know whether we've got the camera.
You want me to give it a go?
I'll tell you what, there's another way of doing this, is that if I hold my microphone just down to the card, now what I want to do is that if I run my finger, you can feel the tooth, and that's smooth.
Okay.
So that's the main difference between the two.
If you pass me the board,
Sure.
I might be able to. So I've got different lights over here, so let me just angle it to the light. So this one is the gessoed one. The shiny one is the gessoed one. Yeah?
Yes. It's hard to see on white, but again,
There you go. Look.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah, and this is what you don't want on your projects. You don't want that shininess, because when you add any other colour to that, any paint and any other medium that you're going to add to that, it's kind of swirling around on top of the acrylic paint.
It's kind of skating on the surface.
Yeah, whereas the one on the right is the one with the tooth, and it grabs that paint that you're after.
It's a bit like, you know when you stroke velvet?
Yes.
It's a bit like that.
Yes, it's a very, very, very fine, it's got calcium carbonate in it, which is a chalky medium, and that's what makes it special.
Imagine it's going to be like skates on ice, putting a product on top of that acrylic paint. It's got to shine. It's not going to be absorbed very, very easily. It's going to be probably quite watery because it's got that kind of laminate surface it's wanting to sit on. Over here, it's like you're stroking a velvet cushion because it's got the, like you say, the tooth, and it's that helps you to give better results when you're putting product and paint on top of it. So this is the effect you're going to get with this gesso. Half a litre for $6.99. Anne in Cumbria, Beverly and Cardiff have both gone for 2 of these. I'm not at all surprised. And, that weighs quite a bit. We'll deliver it to your door, both of them, for just $4.95 P&P. I'll give that back to you.
I've got mine.
You've got your own. OK, fine. That's mine. OK. Now, the acrylic paints that Zieler do always are a bestseller, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, you said about the presentation and the way everything is packaged.
I did cut that open so you could actually get into it.
Thank you, you did. You look at this and you kind of think this is going to be expensive. because it looks as if it should be. It looks, and it is, the business. All of these products are artist recommended as well by different artists. This is always a bestseller here today. We've got 24 of them. If I lift up the box and show you inside, look at this. It's a rainbow of love. This is amazing, amazing quality acrylic paints here from Zieler. Look at the rainbow of colours you've got there. They're in the different categories of colour. You've got your earth tones, you've got your oranges and your yellows and through to your pinks and purples. Look at that. Mix them together. Although you're going to get 24, you've potentially got probably hundreds of different colours because you can mix the two colours together or various colours together. But what a wonderful palette to start with. And $24.95, you're thinking that's great value for money. We can do even better. Today, you can have all 24 of these for £19.99.
Oh, wow.
What a deal.
You know, the colours are absolutely amazing. I absolutely adore these. I will do a demonstration with these shortly. But yeah, they're so bright and vibrant, and the pigment in them must be intense. You know, it's absolutely amazing. And, you know, sometimes you can get too large a tube, and that costs a lot more money. But because you get 24 different colours, slightly smaller tubes, I think that's the sweet spot.
Oh yeah, and it works out to about 75 pence a tube, roughly.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Now on Zieler's website, it's $24.95, so we've got a 20%, I think 20% off that price, down to $19.99, beautifully presented, and there's 22 mil in each one of those tubes as well. No, it isn't. CMZF42. I'm missing letters today. I keep skipping over letters. CMZF42 for $19.99. Okay. Now, we've got the watercolour pencils in a gift set tin. So we talked about watercolour with that fantastic block of watercolour card a few minutes ago. Watercolour pencils, yes, you can use them dry, but yes, you can use them and then use a paintbrush to really move the colour around and create. This is my favourite type of colouring. This really, really is. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And it's beautifully presented again. Again, the tin is fantastic quality. The pencils inside it, most importantly, are fantastic quality. This is a high pigment pencil, is what you're going to get here. If I take it out of the box, there we go. Inside here, let's have a little look at the quality here. Beautifully presented again. Look at this. Look at those. You know, with that name Zieler, you're going to get the best possible quality. And whether you're doing a little swatch on watercolour card and then picking it up with a brush and some water and painting with it or whatever.
Yeah, you can do both. You can basically you could use them as a normal pencil, but they work. They become magical when you add that water to them. You can mix them up dry, and then you can add your water with a brush, or as I've done, what you can do for an extra kind of element is to actually dip your pencil into the water and then draw with it there. You're going to get a more intense colour as well.
Just don't get the wood wet, but
it works fine. It will dry. Yeah.
All right. $12.99 is all you're paying for 24, so that's about 50p a pencil here, and you can tell the quality. I'm sure you can. VUZF95, VUZF95 for £12.99, complete with a tin. Beautifully presented. Again, demonstrations on the way if you want your watercolour pencils. Now, we've also got a more traditional watercolour half pan set for you. Now, this again has been another bestseller here at HobbyMaker in all the years that we've been doing Zieler products. This, if I take it out of the box for you, there we go. Let me just show you here. This is a palette full of amazing colour.
That one. Do you want to use that one?
That's all right, got it. Okay, let's open this up for you to show you. Look inside. You've got a palette, a mixing palette. That just kind of sits on top, which you can remove and then put on the side. So you can actually have the palette to one side while you're working. But look at all these colours you've got in here. And 2 water brushes too.
Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely fantastic. You know, I've got my own here. But what I like about this, and, you know, do you know when you're a child, you're kind of given like a watercolour set, and maybe you kind of like, because normally the kind of things that you get when you're a child, they probably aren't that good of quality, but these are absolutely amazing. Do you know what? When I first got my brush and I touched the paint with it, as you said, it was like, you know, sometimes you can feel the vibration of the paint going up the paintbrush to your hand, so you could feel how velvety and highly pigmented the product actually was, and I do like that about it. One thing I will say about it though, is just, now, I had to speak to Sue. Sue normally does the Zieler demonstrations, and I had to ask her one question because for the life of me, I couldn't work out how to open up the brushes to fill them up with water.
Right.
Now, I'm not sure exactly why they've done it this way. There must be a technical reason, which I don't know. I mean, obviously, the only thing I know myself is that, do you know when you're putting together a bicycle, when you're putting the pedals on, the actual thread goes the opposite way.
Ah.
So now, when, you know, lefty loosey, righty tighty,
yeah,
it's the opposite way round.
Right.
So if you turn it clockwise, it will actually loosen the end there, so you can fill the pipette with water, and then you can place that back on and do it the opposite way round.
Okay.
So there must be a technical reason for that. Maybe it's to do with being right-handed. I'm not sure. Yeah. But again, that's the only thing you have to try and remember, is that it will unscrew one way or the other.
Okay, superb. Well, again, this has been a bestseller over the months and years that we've had Zieler products, beautifully presented, and everything is so compact. And I think as we're getting now into, hopefully, the better weather, the slightly better weather, we may be thinking about sitting in our gardens and doing a bit of painting, or maybe going on the holiday, going away for long weekends and doing a bit of painting. Yeah. This is a really affordable but quality palette of colour for $17.99. MJZ F41, and you get the 2 water brushes included in there as well. Now, talking about brushes, we will get to demo soon, I promise you. These brushes are at a brand new lowest ever price. Now, this is in a canvas carry case. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, with every type of brush you could think of, from the thinnest and the finest through to your fan brushes that you can do fantastic kind of splat effects with, that sort of thing. You get 10 brushes in here at, should be $22.95. But today we're going to do something different. We're going to do something special. All branded Zieler as well. Yes. And the fact it comes in the carry case, I mean, you could spend £15 on one of those.
Oh, totally. You know, I've got mine in my carry case, and it's so easy. You can just zip it up, take it wherever you want. I mean, that's what you want to do. You just open it up there, and you have got everything that you could possibly need in terms of painting, whether it be the wide brush, because I like that wide one, the fan one for flicking that water that if you're doing mixed media projects. These are great, all the different sizes, even an absolutely tiny one there as well. And they've actually got all the proper names of them. I never knew what the names of the brushes were until now.
Me neither.
But Zieler actually did that hard work for you, giving you all the right names for the brushes, so that you know, if you go to an art class, you'll know what you're talking about. But these are so good.
Can you see what Ellie's done to the price? It's never, ever, ever been $14.99 for this collection of brushes. They've always been, I think, $19.99 before. We're down to the first time ever to £14.99. Again, artist professional brushes of every size and shape imaginable in the canvas case as well, with a zip, all zipped up beautifully. I mean, that case, you could spend £15 on a case like that easily. So to get the brushes and the case together for $14.99, WAZF25, WAZF25 is the product code at $14.99 is your price. Already we're getting lots of you coming through for this. Corinne in Newport, Monmouthshire. Hello to brand new crafters coming in as well. Already quite a big percentage of the stock has gone. Put yours in your basket, get them at the best price they've ever been, and you're guaranteed Zieler professionality. There's other things on the website as well, including, of course, more cardstock, acrylic and oil paper. We've got also A3 watercolour paper on the website. Check that out too. What do you want to show us first, though, Mark?
Right, OK. I'm going to do a little demonstration, a kind of mixed media project. What I've done basically is I have a piece of cardboard, and all I've done with this piece of cardboard is that I've already painted and covered it with gesso. OK. OK, so that's given me that kind of rough texture that I'm after. So we're going to grip that acrylic paint. Now, I've got some acrylic paints here from the set, and I'm just going to add some colours to this. So I'm actually, do you know what I'm going to do first of all? I'm going to spray this. Now, normally, maybe I want to use some watercolour paints on here, but for the speed of the demonstration, I'm just going to quickly spray this. So I'm going to use a blue. Just quickly spray this, and we'll dry that as well. So I'm just going to hold that to one side. And as you can see there, we've got some gorgeous blue going on, and I'm just going to add a little bit of water to that because I want that blue to run down my project. And again, because the gesso kind of grabs that paint, you're going to get this gorgeous texture going on. And I'm going to just quickly dry that because I'm going to add my acrylic paint on top of that now. And this is what we call kind of mixed media. You know, mixing up some different projects. If you're a card maker, you've probably got some spray inks already, but maybe you don't have the acrylic paints. So it's nice to be able to kind of mix things up a bit.
And that gesso is really helping to make that colour pop.
Yes. Yeah, obviously, because it's got the colour sits onto the surface as well, and it just grabs it, it's going to be absolutely amazing. So I'm just drying this off now before I add any extra colours onto it. Again, having a heat tool is always one of those things that you should have in your stash. Now, one thing I wanted to say was, do you know what we forgot to mention about the watercolour palette? Have a look on the underside of it.
On this?
No, not the, no, on the paint set.
On this one?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
finger grabber.
Yes, so you can put your hand underneath there, put your thumb in there, hold your palette open, and you can paint away there. Do you know, it's a great kind of travel set. You can put that in your handbag as well, you know.
It's not going to slip off your hand and fall on the floor or anything like that when you've got your thumb through there or your forefinger through there. And the palette does come away. You can remove the palette completely if you want to. It's got its own little stand, but I know lots of you like to use it and just kind of fit it in the edge of the paint palette. Now, I've got a message coming through from Levine. Oh, Nadine, beg your pardon, Nadine. Hello, both. Can you use gesso on MDF and with watercolours? Thanks, Nadine.
Can you use gessos on MDF, gesso on MDF? Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's not a special type of MDF you put on no, it's not a special type of gesso you put on MDF. Any gesso will work on MDF. But the fact you've got the quality premium gesso from Zieler in a half-litre size, normally lots of other pots of gesso are a lot smaller. So that's a really good price. And yes, you can. Absolutely.
So I'm just going to add a few colours here down the centre of my cardboard.
Because that stops the MDF from absorbing the colour, because that's normally the problem. MDF is very absorbent.
Yes, yeah, it is. And you do have to be careful, obviously, because, you know, MDF, especially when you're on the joints, if you're doing stuff pre-assembling MDF, you kind of have more of a problem than you do if you do it afterwards, after you've assembled it, because
it swells.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all those joints that you need to slot together, sometimes they're not going to work as well together.
So the gesso would help that not being a problem, but also it just means the colours will look better and more brighter on the MDF.
So I've just got some blobs of colour here, and I'm just going to kind of create a rainbow effect, I think. So we're just going to kind of bring those colours across here, across the page here. Again, just wiping as we go. Let me get my tissue. Now we can go both ways as well. So if I turn it to one side, because I'm going to work in both directions.
Okay.
And we're going to go that same way this side as well. And again, you don't have to be perfect the first time.
Look at how thick that acrylic paint is, the rainbow of colour it gives you. Oh, wow.
Again, you're just going to, this is the first pass, and then you keep on going back there, and you add to those colours there. So that's the first pass. Now what you need to do is grab your brush, maybe just add a little bit of water there, because obviously you can kind of, you know, make the acrylic paint thinner if you want to, or make it thicker. It's entirely up to you how you do that.
I think a lot of its appeal is the fact that it's thick and it's very vibrant. It's a very solid colour, isn't it, compared to watercolour?
So we can just kind of go across there, and we're going to create that kind of rainbow effect. Now this is going to be a very quick demonstration, but it just gives you an idea of the kind of things that you can create yourself. Maybe you want a little bit more pink there at the bottom, so we just go back in there with the pink. Just going to create that lovely colour that was going on there. Again, you can do exactly one direction and then back the other way as well. So I'm going to quickly dry that, and then we're just going to move on to the next part of the demonstration. So I'm just going to put that on in the bin, and my water brush in there. Again, now you have to remember with acrylic paints is that what you've got is you have to be careful that you don't get on your clothes, because obviously, you know, there is that issue of cleaning your clothes afterwards. So if you're working with children, do be careful of that. Have them an old shirt on or something. It always helps.
Or an apron, Penny.
Oh, an apron, yeah, that's a great idea. So I would allow this to dry, but I'm going to quickly dry this now, just for the sake of the demonstration.
But look at that vibrancy. The acrylic tubes are incredibly priced as well today. Remember, you get 24 of them for $19.99. And there's 22 mils in each tube. So I can't do the maths on that, but that's 22 times, or 24 times 22.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of paint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I've also got is I'm going to just quickly stick this to another piece of board, just because...
It's nearly half a litre of paint. It's 484 mil.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add some silicone glue there to the corners here. We're just going to do a quick mixed media project. Now, you would take much more time than I'm doing today, but we're going to create something that looks pretty cool. So we're going to stick this down here. Again, this is just, obviously you can frame this a lot better than I can. So I'm going to put this here. Now, one thing I want to do is I've got a gorgeous sentiment that came from my visible image stash of products, and that's a great sentiment. You're so much stronger than you think. So I'm going to use that one. So we're going to use that, and we're going to stick that down. Again, you know, this is having fun with like different projects, different products. That's what makes the magic, I think.
Yeah.
And then also I have a gorgeous butterfly as well. So I'm going to use that, and I've got it tied to a piece of string. Now, let me just put some glue on that. So I'm going to stick that here as well. And again, you can create all kinds of projects. You know, whatever you're doing with your acrylic paint, it's going to look amazing.
It will.
So I'm going to stick that there. And also, I've actually tied a stone to the, you'll see this now. So I'm just sticking this here.
No, I wasn't expecting that.
Right, okay, so we've got, we're going to have the butterfly possibly around about here. And we're going to have that escaping the chain of whatever holding that butterfly back.
It's not going to hold it back.
No, and so we've got that.
Oh, that's really cool. I like
So
that.
much stronger than you think. So we've got that there. The butterfly will put an angle, passing the rainbow, and we've got that gorgeous kind of mixed media project that you can use yourself.
Isn't that beautiful? I love that.
So there we go.
Love that to
Again,
bits.
take a little bit more time than I did, but you get the idea of what you can create.
Yeah. I mean, when I saw the rope there, or the string, I thought, what's he doing with that? And then, yeah, really nice. Nice touch. So details on the screen there at the moment are for the acrylic palette paints, the watercolour. So if you want those, that's what it looks like. Again, you've got your mixing palette on the inside. Sorry, which one? Oh, the 24 acrylics. Okay, so it's that one. There we go. So that's $19.99 for the 24 acrylic paints, not the watercolour, beg your pardon. So 24 of those, 22 mil in each, remember. And if I just open it up so you can see inside, look at that rainbow of colour you've got. Mix the colours together, make them go even further. But hopefully that demonstration with Mark really kind of proves the quality and how vibrant those colours are. If you fancy that, CMZF42, ZMFZ42. Now the easel has been a runaway success in this show. 20% of big stock of that has now gone. It's back over with Mark actually, the easel, but this is how it comes. It's a wonderful thing. It's the first time we've done an A2 version of this. We've done, I think, an A3 and an A4, I remember, but we've never done an A2, which is the largest one we've done so far. But this is obviously for artists. It's also for sketchers. It's also, if you just want to have a surface you can balance any art for display. We had lots of messages of people coming in saying how other ways of using it. Yeah, you can display things on it. You can put your tablet on it. You can use it as a lap tray if you want to, because it does fold flat. If I just grab the one that you've got there, Mark, just so I can again.
Sure.
Cheers. Thank you.
There we go.
It weighs. What did we say it weighed in the end, Ali? Just over £5, was it, in weight? I mean, it's incredibly lightweight, really. You look at it and you think that's going to weigh a ton, but it's not. But it's actually a very, very good quality. Did you say beech?
It's beechwood,
Beechwood. Yes. And it's got a coating on it as well. It's not like a plasticized coating, but it's got a coating on it that allows you to use your low-tack tape on it as well. It's not going to damage the wood at all. Quarter now of the entire stock of this has gone. It's branded Zieler, as you can see. You've got a 4 or 5 different position pitch to it. They're like a deck chair. It just kind of fits in that little, the dowel fits in the kind of groove there. But then when you want to use it flat on your legs or whatever, you can do. Yeah. Because it's so light, it's not going to get too heavy for you. It's not going to be awkward to have on your lap. But if you do have a tendency of having things rolling off lap trays, for example, you can use this obviously as a barrier to stop anything rolling off there, but equally that is designed to be the base of the easel. So you can have your books, you can have your artist papers, your pads perched on there perfectly, like that, for example. Yeah, whether you want to put a tablet on there where you could be crafting on one side and having your tablet on the other side with us on during the day.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, otherwise you could maybe you may have a portrait that you want to copy. So that's absolutely perfect for that. Putting your iPad next to it,
That's
absolutely amazing.
Yeah, very good idea. And as you can see, basically it's double the size of A3 and more. You've got an extra amount of room on there as well. Dean is coming in County Londonderry, so is Elizabeth in Carmarthenshire. On Zieler's website, it's £10 more than what we're charging today. You can get it from us for £34.99. On Zieler's website, it's £45 or thereabouts, bar a penny or two. But even the base of it is really well made as well. The whole thing is solid beech. You've got non-slip rubberized feet on the bottom, so it's not going to slip on any surface or scratch any surface either. And I love the fact it just folds down flat. So if you are maybe having it on your lap or doing some art, sat in your favourite armchair or whatever, at the end of the afternoon or evening, you can easily just slide that to the side of your armchair and it's not taking up too much room. It only takes up about, what, two inches width. You can pop it away without any problem. You can even, if you wanted to, pop it under the bed so that if you are going to use it in bed, if you're convalescing or whatever, if you're having to just get over some illness or something like that, you can easily be sitting up in bed with this on your lap, painting or just reading a book or watching TV on a tablet or just having it flat when you're having your lunch and that sort of thing. So it's got multiple uses. $34.99, BAZF38. Right, can we do one more demo, Mark? Is that
Sure.
right?
Yeah, certainly can. Right, I've got basically on my, what I've done is something a little bit different. What I did was I grabbed myself one of my stencils and all I did was I put the stencil over the top and I traced out just the basic pattern with a pencil.
Okay.
And so we've got a nice, gorgeous butterfly going on there. And I'm going to use some watercolours because I absolutely love these watercolours. So again, I'm using one of the round brushes, which is a number 10. I don't really know the numbers of these brushes, but it's not important as long as you kind of like playing with this and you'll get to use, you'll get to learn which ones are going to be your favorite brushes all the time and you're going to grab them all the time. Now with watercolor cardstock, I'm using the 300 GSM. Again, one of my favorites now. This is absolutely, and you know what I like about this? It's very thick as well. So you can throw a lot of liquid at it, a lot of water, a lot of different media, and you're going to get that it's going to stay in shape.
I didn't realise that all the brushes have got names, but you've got a flat wash, a flat shader, a filbert, a round, a fan, and a spotter.
I know. I didn't even. I went to when I did art in school, I didn't even know the names of them back then either. So
But a brush was a brush.
yeah. So all I've done is I've just wet my cardstock, and this helps the colour bleed across your card. So I'm just going to grab one colour at the moment. I think I'll grab this one first. And we just go in there. And as I say, once you touch that, you kind of know how absolutely amazing and gorgeous these colours really are.
Oh, they're not wishy-washy, are they?
No. They're very, very highly pigmented. And, you don't need to put a lot onto your project. And you can pull that colour to the edge of wherever you're going to create your card or drawing.
Because you put water down first, it's helping the colour travel, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, you can just let it sit there, and then once you bring in a different colour, it then starts to come to life. So I'm going to you can pull your colour as far away as you want to, and that kind of like fades it out a little bit. And then you can come in with maybe a different colour. If I get myself maybe a nice yellow or an orange colour. So I choose which colour I'm going to go for, maybe a combination of the two. You could use your palette to mix them if you want to. I'm just going straight in there, and we're just going to add to that a little bit more liquid there. And this is where we're going to get this kind of mixing and merging of the colours. And that's what I like about watercolour. There's nothing that beats this, in my mind. And it's where I started, kind of my art journey. I think, watercolour is fantastic.
I love watercolour because you don't really have to be so precise.
No, not at all.
But put a bit of colour down, and that's sometimes all you need.
And, you can create great kind of works of art. It's not going to be, like a photograph. And people need to kind of remember that it's not supposed to be like a photograph. It's an interpretation of the real world. And again, I just like going over these small areas. You don't have to be precise because the pencil marks are just like a rough drawing of to where you're going to go. They're not precise. Again, just take your time and you can create something amazing pretty quickly. I'm just going over this very, very quickly. Just this other side of this butterfly wing. again, just roughly following the contours of the wing there, and then you can come back in and you can add some more colour. So I'm going to do that next. So I'm going to get some more of my gorgeous pink colour there. And you can see that kind of that bleeding colour that comes through there. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you can see that I hardly touched the paint palette, and it becomes alive with colour, doesn't it?
Well, the paints are going to last you probably months, or if not years.
Yeah.
Because you do get a lot in there. And again, you get the mixing palette, which just pops out of the tray. So if you are going away and you want to take it with you, you haven't got a lot of equipment that you need to take. You've got your brushes that are in the canvas carrier.
Yeah.
And they're basically very similar size to the actual paint palette. So you don't need much room at all. Take a little bit of your watercolour card with you and you're sorted. Down by the riverbank, maybe you're going to a farm in the countryside to stay for a weekend.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can, sketch a few trees there. I know my mother-in-law, she's fantastic at watercolour. She thinks she's not, but she is. She's really, really good. And, she would love something like this. Again, you can take it wherever you're going. If you're going on holiday and you just like to open up your handbag, you've got your paints there. Maybe you've cut some card to size here and just added it into the lid of the paint.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and that's it. You can take that anywhere with you. You're creating like miniature masterpieces, and if I can do this, you can as well.
And I think the easiest thing is to sometimes overthink art.
Yes.
If you just go for it and don't really give it too much thought, 9 times out of 10, it turns out better than you ever thought it would do.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can overdo it, you can overcook it a little bit, and you just kind of go with the flow. You don't have to be perfect, and you'll be surprised yourself that you do something now, and then you let it dry, and you'll go, oh wow, that's pretty cool actually. I like that, and you can create anything that you actually want to. So just
love them. Well, we've got everything for you in the show today. We've got the brushes, we've got the premium tabletop easel, the brand new A2 size, we've got the acrylic paints, and for those of you that love your watercolour, we've got the watercolour palette as well. And don't forget the watercolour pencils. If you're thinking, well, I want the most convenient, portable, go-anywhere watercolouring system I can get, the pencils are the absolute must-have, but they don't get any more portable than that. We've also got the acrylic oil pad and paper, and the A3 watercolour paper as well. So now if you're wanting acrylic and oil paper for the acrylic paints, obviously, this is 15 sheets, 300 GSM, so another, again, very, very good weight of paper and card to use with your acrylic paints. But look at the vibrancy. That's a bit like what Mark was showing you earlier on with that rainbow effect. You don't put acrylic paints onto watercolour cards. You put acrylic paints onto specialist card that will, of course, show them off to the best, and that's what this will do. 15 sheets of 300 GSM, just $6.99 for that.
That's amazing. That's a great value as well. When you're investing in something, you go for it, and you're going to create something absolutely amazing. I love being able to share things that I would personally use as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Mark, you've been brilliant. Have you got another show with us later on?
I have at 7 o'clock, yes.
7 o'clock, okay. So another chance to see Zieler in action with Mark and Rosie tonight at 7 o'clock. But everything that we've shown you in the show, we've got the A3 quickly before we say goodbye to this show. So this is the A3 watercolour, which again, if it's too big for you, think about just cutting it down. You can cut it down to your A4s if you want to. A3 is basically 2 A4s in one sheet, okay? 12 sheets for only £12.99. And this is premium watercolour paper, so it's paper, not card. This is 300 GSM though, so it's still card.
Oh, it's fantastic, yeah.
Even though it's called paper. It's
yeah,
still card.
I think they always call paper watercolour cardstock paper. When it's not really paper, it's so thick it's not.
Yeah, but it's perfect for your watercolours. And if it's too big, just chop it down. You can make it into A4s or indeed A5s if you want to as well. £12.99 for that one. And the rest of the show you'll see on the website, SVZF68. SVZF68 is the product code if you want that today. Thank you, Mark. Brilliant demonstrations.
Thank you.
See you later at 7. And I'll see you in a second. Craigie's here. And we've got a brand new collection from Crafter's Companion with a Christmas twist. See you in a minute.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Where has this afternoon gone? This is my last show of the afternoon. Rosie takes over at 5.
I know, it's so strange for me because this is the latest that I've done a first show.
You're normally on 1 o'clock.
I'm usually either 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. And yeah, here we are today, the first show of 2 today, where we're at 4 o'clock.
You're the interval act almost.
I am, yeah. Yeah, I'm the one where you can go and get your popcorn and all that sort of stuff. But don't, because we've got a cracking brand new launch.
We have a cracking brand new launch, and we're going back to Christmas now. We've had a couple of non-Christmas shows today, and I know Debbie later on is going back to Christmas as well. We've got a brand new collection from Crafter's Companion. The brilliant guys and girls at Crafter's Companion have excelled themselves. You were saying to me earlier, you love a creator card, because instantly it's a die through the machine, you've got a perfect card made.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're usually familiar. We're going to go through them just shortly, but create a card, you've got the detail die, and then you get the outside die with it, Dave.
Yes, yes.
And that is the case here, but what you're going to get is a third die as well.
Oh, right.
So that's
Okay.
going to create your apertures, that's going to create your frames, that's going to create your mats and layers, that's going to give you additional options
So
for
you're
your
going to get
cards.
3 dies in each packet, but it says 4. There's a stamp. So there's 4 elements in total, 3 dies and a stamp in each of these packets. And as you can see, you've got all the most traditional Christmas scenes you could wish for. You've got your snowman. You've also, of course, got your Christmas tree there as well. You've got the stag, which is always my favourite. You get 6 scenes in total. Should be £100.91. So that's good value for 6 creator card dies with the stamps as well. £100.91, not today. It's going to be a lot less than that, and it will have split pay on it as well. We've got the boards to look through in just a second, and we'll do that after we get the price down for you. But look at these, aren't they lovely?
They're absolutely beautiful. The finished samples that you see on the front, the first demo we're going to do, I'm going to kind of replicate for what Bianca's done for the finished samples on the packaging.
Okay.
They're absolutely beautiful, stunning.
In 10 seconds, we'll give you the first Crafter's Companion deal of the afternoon. 5 seconds, and you'll see that this brand new launch is nowhere near £100. Nowhere near, and it's going to be on split pay as well. We're taking it down to £89.99, and we're giving it split pay. How many split pays have we got on this, Ellie? 3-way split pay. That means 30 quid. £29.99 today gets you all 6 of these creative die sets, and £29.99 in 4 weeks, the last payment in 8 weeks' time. Now, you're also getting not just the dies, you're also going to get the craft card, you're also going to get the white card stock, and you're also going to get your pearlescent card stock.
You are indeed. So you're going to get 100 sheets of your white, which is 160 GSM.
Right.
You're going to get 50 sheets of your craft, which is 50, and then you're going to be getting your green Centura pearl. So that's Christmas green.
Yep.
That's 310 GSM, and all the dies will cut through all the different weights.
All that card stock, and to be honest, from being someone that when I first saw craft card, I didn't really like it, to now being one of the biggest fans of craft card. You're getting the craft card, the white card, and the Centura pearl as well, all in there together with all 6 die sets, and on 3 split pays at £30 over 3 payments if you want it. If you want to pay in full in one go, that's absolutely fine. Of course you can do that. But is that white card stock you get with it perfect for the stamping onto, yeah?
Yes, you can do, yeah. You can use it for colouring onto as well, or your mats and layers. The second demonstration we are going to do, where we're going to be using the white and the craft card together, just to really show off what you can do. But when it comes to the actual sets of them, so you've got your set of 6. Now with that one there, yes, a Christmas theme, but this is going to be great for the guys.
Yeah, it is.
Because you've got the stag, you've got that forest. So where you can cut into your card, using the outer die, this is where you can cut it out. But then the third outer die is like a little bobble die. So if you do want to do a little hanging decoration or put some twine or that, you can do. And then within that one there, you've got your sentiment that you can see.
So
different
not only card
sentiment.
making, ornament making.
Ornament making as well, absolutely. So you've got your woodland, but then you've also got your Christmas tree. So the same idea and concept. Now, the outer die and the bauble die, they're exactly the same for all sets.
Yep.
It's the decoration that's different. What about going in with your glossy highlights, going in with your alcohol pens, your glitter glues, but that beautiful Christmas tree there, setting the
Also,
scene.
if you've got any tiny little strip lights that you can get, the tiny little rice lights, that sort of thing, they'd look great behind that.
Behind that as well, just shining through.
Yeah.
Your mirror card, your glitter card, your luxury cards, all of those you're going to be able to cut through. And you've got the deck the halls sentiment. Then you're going to be getting the Christmas village. This just absolutely is Christmas through and through.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
It looks like they're leaping off the rooftops.
It does, yeah. Now, that could be London, that could be New York, of course, that could be Canada, Amsterdam, absolutely anywhere across the globe. But you can see with this oval now, it's on its side, but you've still got that bobble effect. And you're going to be able to use the dies individually as well, if you want to.
Imagine all of these hanging on your tree as well as on cards, or hanging maybe in the window, that sort of thing.
Or do them like 4 times, Dave. Create them 4 times, do a score line, fold them, and then back them back to back to create that
Baubles.
3D look on that
yeah.
bauble. You can do that. You've then got your festive snowman here. So we're now into our circle. So you've got your detail die, your outer die, and then you've got your bauble die as well with your additional sentiment stamp. You've then also got your Christmas angel. Absolutely elegant and beautiful there. What I love as well, the way that Marie's created this board to show us, yes, it's the circle that cuts into the card, but that could be your 5x7 card if you want, with the sentiment and that's it.
That's quite a contemporary angel. I love that. Very different.
Really, really different. This is the sort of one that I would do selective paper piece in, maybe gold card or glitter
It
card.
made me think, you know, the angels they've got at the Rockefeller Centre.
Actually,
reminds
yeah,
me
you're
a
right.
little bit like that.
Yeah, you're right, absolutely, yeah. So what about gift tags as well? Because you've got that little hoop at the top as well, start to use it for your gift tags. And then you've got your Let It Snow. So you've got your snowfall with the banner there that you can stamp the sentiment on, or of course, use that one for a shaker card, which is so good.
Not only do they make fantastic cards, they make amazing, amazing ornaments, but they also make amazing gift tags too. And when you see some of the finished cards that the guys at Crafter's Companion have done, a bit of drop shadow going on.
Now this is the one I was meaning that Bianca's done, and I'm going to do something very similar within the first demonstration. But then look at that. This is doing all your inky backgrounds. The later show tonight with myself and Rosie, 8 o'clock, we've got aqua pens. So you could do your aqua backgrounds if you want to. But then look at your angel that Julia's done here and making them into a shaker, going in with all of your different shaker components.
Love that.
And seeing how that's a larger card. This one here, now I actually done this yesterday, Dave. It's on my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, whereas I made that start to end and just done a little bit of inking on the back.
That's a favourite colour for so many people at Christmas now. That kind of
Black and
tealy turquoise,
and teal. Yeah, absolutely. Really, really fab. But then what about that Jackie's done here?
My favourite, stags.
With the stags. And she's coloured in with the alcohol pens. So going in your stepper cards, side stepper cards, and then this one that Hayley's done. How dramatic does that look?
Now that's moonlight.
But very moonlight.
Isn't it?
Very, very moonlight.
Seeing a stag in the middle of the night in the forest, just shone and lit up by the moonlight. Amazing.
That's what it's like. Or, you know, as the cars go past and then the headlights are just shining through the trees. Then we're going into our snowflakes that Jackie's done there. White and pastel, really beautiful. Then this one that Jackie's also done, but then colouring in with your alcohol pens that you can see. That could be glitter card, shadless glitter in the background to create, of course, that frosted look. And then this one, Dave, and I don't think, just with the studio lights, it is. There you go. How fab's that Argelia's done there? So that's just your battery-operated lights that you can see there, and then just pop them into the back, and they can then just be flashing away that you can see.
There you go, fab, love it. Now, let me just tell you something. If you are buying this today, remember you're going to get 3 types of cardstock included as well. 100 sheets of your multi-purpose white cardstock, which you can use for stamping on. You get 50 sheets of your craft card, and you're also going to get 10 sheets of your Christmas green. Now, Christmas green is £4, $3.99. Your A4 smooth white card, 100 sheets, is $6.99. So that's £11 of value straight away. And your craft card, 50 sheets, is $11.99, so £12. You've got nearly £23 worth of cardstock in with these dies, and the whole bundle is costing you $89.99. So if you want to take £23 off the $89.99, that means your dies are only going to cost you about £67. And you get 6 sets. So that's just over a tenner per set of 3 dies and a stamp. But it's what they'll do for you. They don't just do one job. They'll make amazing cards. They'll make amazing ornaments. They'll make amazing tags. You can turn them into illuminated ornaments if you want to. Hang them, make mobiles out of them, hang them on the tree. Home decor, hang them in the windows if you want to as well. Put your acetate behind them, colour them in with your alcohol pens if you want to, make them into shaker cards. A creator card die set has got so many versatile ways of using it for decor around the home and for gifting cards and that for family and friends.
Absolutely, and what's great with the size of these, or the shapes, because they're oval and circles, so many of us have got other shaped and size circle and oval nesting dies. So if you've got scalloped ones that you want to incorporate, or stitched edge ones, you can absolutely do that.
I love the way that they've used the ovals, not just portrait, but also landscape.
That's it, yeah, it gives you that different look depending on, of course, how you're going to be using them. And where you usually got, Dave, and this is the one that we're going to use here, you've got your detail die. Now that one is giving you kind of the decoration there of over the rooftop. Now, if you use that outer die there, then of course that's going to give you a smaller thin frame. But if you use the largest bauble one, that's going to give you the largest frame. So let's dive in and I've taken some of my gold. This is just my gold satin card that we had the other day when I was here.
Now, I just noticed, Craig, you're using the black card in this
I am
demonstration.
indeed.
I've just noticed we've got an amazing deal on the black card. It's A3 size. But how many sheets are in this? 25. 25 sheets of A3 black, jet black cardstock. So if you want to use this for your drop shadowing, that sort of thing, $4.99. What? That is not the price. We're going to take another 10% off that today for you. At $4.99, it's been a bestseller. It's going to go down to £4.49 for 25 sheets of A3, which would then be 50 sheets of A4 for $4.49.
That's not on my sheet.
That's not the price on your sheet. No, I know it's not. That's what we do here. ZU 2015, if you want to get your black cardstock. Is it black core as well?
Yes, yeah.
It is, yeah. Do we know the GSM on this?
I'm not sure offhand. I don't have the detail.
I think it's a
of it
heavyweight
offhand.
paper, lightweight card. 160.
160.
Yes, it's on the cusp, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. So a really, really great deal. Delivered to your door for that 1p&p per day, remember, of just $4.95. Nearly a quarter of the stock's gone. Teresa, Pam, Ali, Debbie, Sue, Anne Maria, many, many more. Yeah, another little cheeky deal. You never know when they're going to come along.
No, you just don't, do you? No, I know, eh? See what happens when I'm coming in the studio a bit later and I don't have a chance to properly catch up with Ellie when she does things like that. Right, so I've gone in now. Now, you'll see these will all go through your junior plates or your midi, of course. What I've got is I've got the detail and then the largest of the dies here. So I'm going to run these ones through my G2 here. So same plate configuration for all your silver wafer thin dies, and that is of course just being 2 plates, frosted, magnetic.
Well, by the way, if you have got a favourite individual, you can buy them on their own. You won't get the same deal, obviously, as when you buy all 6 of them, but they are there on their own on the website.
So if I take this one out, this is where it'll show you, you've got that largest frame. Now you've got really fine detail with the reindeer, so just be careful with the reindeers here. But you can see that's it now.
Isn't that great?
Within the gold, you can see it's all then got all of the houses just there, the windows all cut. Now what I've already done here, Dave, is on the back, I've popped some acetate.
Yep.
And then I've put some foam on a roll all the way round. So let's set that one out the way for now. What I've done, exactly the same layer, same plate configuration, and I've done it in the black card there that you can see, and we've got that silhouette feel. So I'm going to set that one out the way. Let's bring in another bit of gold satin. Now, if you didn't catch me say it, this gold satin is from the A5 bundle I brought just the other day, or of course, if you didn't get that, any of your gold cardstock. And what we're going to do this time is we're going to use the outer large bauble die and then the inner die.
You could also, attach the bauble on the front of a Christmas card, but make it detachable, so that, you can actually take it off and put it on the tree, the person that receives the card, rather than just being another card that's on the shelf or on the display. Take the bauble off the front of the card and hang it on the tree.
You could do, well, it could be baby's first Christmas. Yeah. Maybe if the angel or the snowman, make it into a snow lady, a snow girl, if it's a little girl, of course. And then, you could then hook and loop or a magnetic disc or something and pop it off.
Perfect.
So if we take that one off and move that one, we've now got that lovely little frame. And then the only thing that I've done here, Dave, once again, foam on a roll, I've just popped that around.
Looks a bit like an embroidery hoop now, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. So why not start to incorporate it with things like that? And then last but by no means least, although I've already popped, things like the foam on a roll and all that onto the background, it is because what I really wanted to do within the first demo is show you how you can cut all the different layers either together or individually.
Just to let you know, half the stock of the black paper card has gone, the 160 GSM A3, half stock gone on that. At $4.49, 60% gone. I'm not surprised.
I am not surprised either. And just to say, what I'm doing here, although that I cut out of our heavyweight black cardstock, you could do this with the lighter weight black because this is going to be a drop shadow, or it's going to be on the top of what will be a drop shadow.
The 160 GSM would be the perfect weight to do drop shadows.
Yes, it would be,
Seems a waste to use thicker cardstock when you don't necessarily
that's
need
it.
to.
Yeah, or if you're using it for mats and layers like you'll see I've done with the actual finished card, it's good for things like that. So in construction way, I would just steer away from that because it's 160, but for a paper, it's still a heavyweight. So drop shadows, mats and layers, things like that, you can do that for sure. Now this one, just the largest bauble, what I've done is cut that into watercolour card, and then this is our midnight water reactive, and I've just splattered with some water to create that foam.
Brilliant.
You've seen myself and the two Debbies do that on a number of occasions there. So blend in the midnight, tap with water, giving you that faux bleach.
Love it.
So now let's start to assemble this together. What I've already done here is this was one of the papers from our 12 by 12 that I launched just the other day. And I've cut that to 6 by 4, little black matten layer. I know it's harder to see, but it's very fine, which you can use, but if you got your hands on it. And then we've gone in with more of my gold satin card. Now I'm going to use my tape runner and I'm going to pop this onto my card blank. Now my card blank, I've purposely left a large A5 size. Now the reason I'm doing that is so I can show you the difference between my actual finished one. I've popped a few gold gems just into the corner there so we can then start to then assemble all of these components together.
Black card, 80% gone. Be quick if you want it.
Definitely be
A3.
quick, for sure.
Yeah, A3, that's right.
A3, yeah. Let's then bring my dotty tape runner. So I'm going to add my dots all the way around here onto the background of all of the small detail. I'm going to be very, very careful with my reindeers, and then we can then add our dots onto Santa here. So let's bring in our scene in the gold. Now, I would do my drop shadow before I've added my foam on a roll and my acetate, but of course for speed, and just so that I could show you all the layers cut individually, I have already done it beforehand. So we're just going to go in and we're going to do it so the gold is the drop shadow way into
Would
the
that
background.
still have looked as good if you'd have put the black behind the gold? It'd be a totally different effect.
Totally different effect, totally different effect. For me, I like, that still gives you that silhouette aspect.
Yeah, so that makes it look like a nighttime
It
scene
does.
with the moon
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Whereas the gold on the top would then just lift it, not necessarily to daylight, but a little bit more lighter with having that satin gold. But you can see, just so you know,
That's
there
so
we
cool,
go.
isn't it?
Look at that. That is your gold just popping through. So then we're going to bring in our base layer. Other reason I've already done this, Dave, is to make sure that's fully dry, because I have got some faux snow.
Uh-oh.
Faux snow. Don't you even think about it. It's going to be a nightmare later on when I've got the Gildan flakes. So you don't want to start with the Gildan flakes and...
The amount of fun I've had with this over the year. Who was it I got covered in it the other day? Was it Becky? Oh, that's right. Becky on cameras, that's right. She offered to do a Santa's footprint for me.
Did she?
She got covered in it. She found it for weeks.
She would have. Can I just, if you do something like this, and maybe you're going to a craft class or that, just be careful if it maybe falls out your craft bag and sitting on the back of your car, because you don't want to get stopped by someone, which it didn't happen to me, but I did have a big bag when we I think it was last year, we brought it to you. It was a big bag of faux snow.
I know, I bought some.
Fell out the box, and it was just under my driver's seat. Couldn't find it for weeks. A couple of weeks later, I found it under my driver's seat, and I thought, can you imagine if I got stopped? Because it wasn't in the box, it was just in this clear bag. If I got stopped, that's, I would have been...
you can put one of those in your suitcase, would you, when you're going away?
Sarah, can you come and bail me out, please? I'm innocent. But yeah, so this is just some faux snow, but this could be Gildan flakes, this could be glitter if you want to. And I'm just going to go into the centre. Let's peel my foam all the way off here. And because we're doing a shaker, I've made sure that there is no little gaps.
Do you still do the faux snow? Do you still do that?
I'm not sure if we've got any this year. I know we did obviously do it last couple of years. I'm not sure if we've got any. We might have it coming within a range. Don't hold me to that.
Okay.
But if you got it last year, the chances are, like me, you've probably still got...
I've still got loads.
3/4 of a bag or a box full. So I'm just going to overlay that on now and then press. So we've got our blue night sky into the background, and then we've got our shaker of our snow.
How fab.
How fab is that? And now let's start to assemble this. Now, although I've popped my thinner outer frame here on foam, you can absolutely just keep it completely flat. But because it's the night sky, I like to elevate it, add that bit of height. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to sit that all the way round
That looks so good.
here. And it gives it that kind of ornamental feel as well, as if it's an actual ornament. So let's press that in. And then there we go. We've got that oval snow globe effect.
It is like a snow globe, yeah, absolutely, but no liquid, no water.
No, not at all. So let's go in, let's assemble this now, finish it off.
Ellie, did you say we sold out of the A3 black card? Okay. Well, do not worry. We have got a deal coming up after the demo with that featured in it. So if you missed out on the A3 black card, don't go anywhere.
So let's press that in. What I've already done is stamped out the Merry Christmas. So this is the Merry Christmas stamp that you get with this set, but you can mix and match if you want with any of the other 5 sentiments.
Yep.
I'm going to pop just a foam pad here. I'm going to then just overlay that to the bottom. And then to finish off, I've got a white bow. I've just tied that before. I'm going to go in with my glue gel. I'm going to answer what Ellie's just said in my ear there, asking, how did I get it so small? I did tie it myself. Yes, I did.
How bow that small with those fingers?
Do you want to see?
Go on.
Do you want to see?
Yeah.
Right, yo. Let me just get my ribbon out then. So, people don't believe me when I say I actually tie my own bow. So, right, so I'm not cheating. I'll bring out the same ribbon that I can't make it. Who just said that?
Michael.
Oh, Michael, you're in the gallery. Can I get a bit of black just because it'll show a little bit easier underneath here? Yes. Just said there, make it smaller. I can't make it any smaller than that. So, just going to cross them over like that. I'm going to tuck that under. So let's start. Tuck under like so. See, now I'm under pressure. And then tie like that. And then there.
I never thought those fingers could make a bow that tiny.
There you go. I've never been told that before, Dave. There you go.
Always first. How cool's that?
And then if you really wanted to, you can just make it even smaller.
Oh, so
there
cute.
you go. Just for you, Michael. Oh, and I get a round of applause.
You do, absolutely.
There you go.
The diddiest bow ever.
Diddiest bow. And then that is how I used that to finish that one off. But just to show you, so that's the one. Now, that's on an A5 card. Now, I do like white frame, but of course, if you wanted your card blank to be smaller without as much of a white frame, you can absolutely do that.
They both look
But
lovely.
There we go.
They really do.
Either way.
Now remember, we've got them as a set of 6, but you are going to get, remember, the craft card, the multi-purpose, was it multi-purpose? No, it was the all smooth, that's right, the smooth white card, 100 sheets of that, 160 GSM, 50 sheets of the Crafter's Companion craft card, and you're going to get 10 sheets of the Christmas green Centura Pearl. All of that comes with those 6 die sets for $89.99, and it's on split pay as well. 3 split pays, no less. Now, if you missed out on the A3 black card, the 160 GSM, we've got a bundle. So we've got a bundle, is it the same quantity, Ellie? 25 sheets? 25 sheets of the 160, yeah. 50 sheets of your craft card, and 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cards. So we've got that as a bundle today. You are going to get similar well, no, not similar, different configurations with the actual die sets. But if you want that configuration of your white card, your craft card, and your A3, 135 sheets in total, LR 2019, we can have you, or let you have the whole lot, 135 sheets for £24.98 if you want that as a bundle today. 135 sheets in total. So there's, how many sheets of the white card was it again? 60 sheets. And that's, I think, 160 GSM as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
160 GSM. The craft card, you get 50 sheets of that, and that, of course, is the very, very tough, very strong craft card as well. So if you want those 3 lots together, you're yours for £24.98, and everything, remember, is delivered with that 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. No matter how big things are, no matter how heavy things are, no matter how many items you've bought from midnight to midnight, 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, if you want the individuals, lots of you are going for them, cherry picking what you want. If you're thinking, oh, well, I don't want to buy all 6, I don't need all 6, I only want maybe just 1 or 2 of them. The Christmas Village, first of all, is the one, is that the one that you've just done?
So the Christmas Village. Let me just get this one in here, just so you can see that one here.
Fabulous, thank you. So that's the one that you just worked on. So that was the one in the demonstration. So that's the Christmas Village. And like Craig said, it could be New York, it could be Amsterdam, it could be a place in the UK, it could be anywhere. But Santa's doing his rounds through the skies, but absolutely beautiful. So that's £12.99 if you want that one. And it comes with the Merry Christmas stamp as well. VR 2042, over 10% of this on its own has gone. Coming in for it now, we've got Myrna, Patricia, Christine, Susan, Richard, Lisa in West Yorkshire. That one's your Christmas Village. My one, if I were to choose one, it would be this one. I love a stag. This is the Christmas woodland, is what it's called. But you've got that really majestic stag in the woodlands. 10% of this is gone on its own. And like Craig said right at the beginning of the show, you've actually got the outline die with the little bauble hanger on it. The next inside die and then the detail die as well. But beautiful, beautiful imagery. Perfect to use with a drop shadow. It lends itself to a drop shadow, like it's a, like a midnight scene in the woodland with the moon just kind of shining down on the stag. £12.99, that's KU 2059. Then we've got our really cute festive snowman. This has got, what does that say? Festive fun as the stamp on this one. So there's your festive snowman, really cute. There's still a house just around the corner from here, Craigie, that's still got their snowman out from Christmas last year.
Really?
Yeah, when I drive in from the countryside where I live up here, yeah, there's a plastic snowman still in the back garden. It's
just a snowman. So it's not as if like the house is totally decked in Christmas decorations.
No, just a snowman. I've got anywhere to put it or something, I don't know, but...
Right.
£12.99 for your snowman. FP 2040. FP 2040 is the product code for that one. There you go. Next one's Let It Snow. There you go. How cute is that? Now that is calling out maybe to be used as a gift tag. You could personalise that. You could put Let It Snow on there or just put someone's name on it if you wanted to. Yeah,
good, definitely.
Lovely. That's really cool. £12.99 for that one, QL 2060.
What would be good with these as well, Dave, is later on when we've got the Gildan Flakes go through. But I'll show you in the next demo. Think that later, but with the Gildan Flakes.
Okay. The Christmas tree is lovely too. Again, you can obviously kind of just cut it into a cardstock and leave as big a frame around it if you want to. That's really lovely, it's like an aperture. But then cut it out, make it into a tag, make it into a bauble, make it into a topper. £12.99 for your Christmas tree, HC 2075. And then the last one that I said was quite a contemporary angel. Love it. I love the kind of flowing curves that she's got of her outfit, of the wings as well. Really different. It's always difficult, isn't it? Because obviously Christmas is very similar each year. It's very difficult to do things that are different that haven't been done before.
So hard. Do you know something? Our product development team that's headed up by Leanne, I'm glad I'm doing this job at this side of the company. The ideas, I just don't know where they come up with them.
Because you couldn't really think, how many different ways are there to do angel images? You know, angels have been around every Christmas I can remember, and I'm 59. So, you know, to do a different style of angel, they've done it so well with this, I think.
And you want to be respectful when it comes to the angels, don't you? You know, depending on how you change the look of them in product development for products, you want to be respectful.
Absolutely. £12.99 for your angel, AD 2061. Hello, Corinne in Newport. Champa in West Midlands has gone for £2. Christine in Stafford's coming in as well. But if you go for the big bundle, you're not only going to get... I mean, how much is 6 12.99s, Ellie? Can we work that out? 6 13s, basically, isn't it? 26... 50, 77, yeah, so nearly £80.
That's what I thought.
If you were to buy each of those die sets on their own, nearly 80 quid. What you've got today, with remember nearly £24 worth of cardstock, is a great deal, and it's on split pay as well. You've got your craft card, you've got your smooth white card, and you've got your Centura Pearl green, the Christmas green. All of that for under 90. Excuse me, and you're going to get it on 3 interest-free split pays as well. $29.99 today. 10% of our entire stock of this offer has gone. ZK 2094.
Right, so I know we're going to do a demo just in a moment. Let's have a quick look at these samples again, just to let you see what else you can do. Just say as well, very, very rarely at the moment do we have Leanne on our education shows that we do. She was on our education shows, I want to say it was either Tuesday or Wednesday, with this set here when she launched them on our website. So if you go onto YouTube, go into Crafter's TV, and you'll be able to see what Leanne's done. So when you get yours home, you can replicate what she's done, as well as these finished samples here. But like Jackie's done there, of course, with that beautiful, beautiful stag. You've got that beautiful angel as well that Julie has done, just turning it into a shaker. And a lot of these right in the back, it's white card or it is, you know, things such as your reactive backgrounds, but that could be pattern papers into the background as well.
Loads of you coming through now. The more you see the versatility of these dies and what you can do with them. Michelle's in, Patricia, Brenda, Teresa, Valerie. Yeah, you're getting in the Christmas mood, and we've been in the Christmas mood now for a few weeks.
For a few weeks, yeah. And as well as Leanne, that one there, if you go into YouTube and just search Craig Laird CC, or go into my Facebook page, Craig Laird CC, there's a link to show you how I made that one. And just last night, actually, from home, from start to scratch, and we used a few components together.
You never stop working, do you?
Oh, I love it.
Even when you're at home?
I love it.
You're on the socials?
Yeah. Just love it, Dave. You know,
like the Duracell bunny.
So lucky to get to do this.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Just craft and
get paid for it.
And well, yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Well, yeah. A lot of the extras I do that I do in my own time don't get paid for, but I do it because I love doing it. There we go. So we've got our snowfall as well. I mean, that one once again. I know we showed all these before, but Hayley's done just so dramatic, that one with the night sky within the forest.
Sudden surge on the website and on the phones now. Massive load of you coming through for these right now. They are brand new to HobbyMaker.
They are indeed.
And it's nice to get a different twist on classic themes. We've all seen Christmas trees, we've all seen angels, we've all seen Santa Claus going through the skies and so on, but to get the Crafter's Companion new twist on it for 2024 is lovely.
Absolutely, yeah. Just to say, when I switched this on earlier, I didn't realise it flashed that quick. So if you are a little bit sensitive to flashing lights, so apologies on that earlier, I didn't realise it went so quick. So I'm going to turn it on right now. If you've got any of your flashing lights, you know, your string lights, worm lights, battery-operated lights, how fab's that? And you can see Julie's done multicolour, but if that was like white or if that was cream, of course.
And we've got those lights on our website. I know we've got tiny lights from Carnation if you're interested on the website.
Oh, perfect.
Find them. Yeah, they're there. They're in stock.
Brill. Right. Shall we dive in?
Let's do another one.
Right. So I've got the Craft in the White that we've got on the show. Now, the craft card I've cut to 5 1/4 by 5 1/4, and that the white is 5 1/2 by 5 1/2. The other day when I was here, I had a load of brand new card blanks, and this is one of them. This was in the pack with the ivory. This is a 6 by 6 craft card. Now, this one is to show, Dave, that you don't even have to use the outer dies. If you just want to use the actual image die itself.
So just cut in and then leave the rest of the card alone?
Yeah, because these are create a card dies, meaning that you use the outer die, it'll release it, but by using the decorative die on its own, it then simply cuts in and creates that card instantly.
Perfect.
So I'm going to pop that one down, a little bit of low tack tape, and then we're going to run that one through. So if I run that through here.
So would those craft card blanks be on the website still?
They will be, yeah. Okay. They were still in stock, yeah. We did have a big bundle, and you were able to get them individually.
Okay. And these ones are 6 by 6 we're using. So check on our website. Every supplier has got their own brand page on our website. So just have a look for Crafter's Companion, and you'll find them there.
You will indeed. Yeah. So I'm going to pop these little bits out here. So even if you pop that onto a white card blank, that's why it's called Create a Card. There's your card created.
I mean, I would love that. Maybe cut that out 4 times, make a cube out of it, and put a little battery-operated tea light behind it.
That would
look
be
amazing.
So nice, yeah. And I know I reference this quite a lot, but you know that Debbie Robinson loves to do kind of light up boxes and that. Do that with them. That would be fab. So that is now our stag cut into the craft card. What I've got here is I've got another piece of the white card. So let's take that excess off. So I'm going to go in with the detail die, and I'm also this time going to come along with the largest outer die. Let's pop that one in just here. So if we then pop that in, and then I'm going to line that one up like so, and then we're going to run that one through. And then what I've got at the side of me here, I know we've not got it on the show, but you will find it on the HobbyMaker website. It's just double-sided adhesive sheets.
Okay.
So that's like your big A4 adhesive sheet there. So it's sticky on both sides, or it will be. So we're going to use that.
I'm sure we've got that on the website somewhere. Yeah.
I'm sure. Even if ours aren't in stock, I'm sure one of the other brands will have it in stock. So what I can do is I can peel that out here. So let's carefully peel that out. And now we've got that.
And that doesn't gunk up your dies?
No.
The blades on the dies, no?
No, not at all. Not at all. And you just need to go in, and we've got one little bit there to pop it out. This would be a good one as well, going in with your browns or ivories and doing paper piecing too.
Yeah.
You can do that, be beautiful.
I mean, this is what I found so weird in that when I first saw craft card, I went, oh, really? Looks like packaging. But now with craft card on white, oh, it's perfect.
It is.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely perfect. So then what I can do is let's take now the outer die, so the large outer die,
Yep.
and now we're going to go back to that smaller inner frame die. We're going to run that through. We're going to make sure that that little bit of waste is popped out, and then we're going to then align these up. Remember, every die cutting machine that's A4 or A5 in size, these will work, not just the Geminis, but any brands, they're going to work a treat. And your MIDI as well will work fine.
Perfect.
Line these ones up, so all just being the same plate configuration here.
And all the die cutting machines we do, the Gemini varieties and all the other brands, you'll find those on the website all the time. They're always in stock, or most of the time they're always in stock. So check out the web if you're in the mood for a new machine.
And there we go. That's now given me my frame in silver. And that was also from that A5 bundle I had the other day, but it's silver satin that we can see.
Nothing stopping you using those frames completely away from the Christmas theme.
Absolutely.
It'd be handy to have all year round.
Completely, yeah, you could do maybe sentiment in there,
Yeah.
stamped image in there, whatever you want, you can absolutely use that for. So I'm going to set that out the way for now. Let's bring just my poker tool and just pop that little bit out. So I'm going to go in, now this is one of the double-sided adhesive sheets. So I'm going to then bring that in. So if I pop that onto the back here, so I'm going to be careful not to press down completely at the moment. I'm going to take, this is the waist, the back in, and I'm just going to press that on, because I don't want to press with my fingers, because otherwise it'll get all sticky through there. So if I pop that, press that, release that, that's now sticky.
Yes.
All the way through. So Gildan flakes or glitter. So I've got iridescent glitter here, and then we're going to go in, and I'm just going to sprinkle that all the way through, like this. Let's just go in. I'm just going to use my finger, and we're just going to spread that, and that's just going to stick to that sticky sheet, nowhere else. Make sure we've got a really, really nice coverage. I'm just going to bring in, let's bring in that bit for now. Let's just tap that off. I'm going to grab a brush and take that excess off. And you use very, very, very little glitter. So let's take
that looks amazing.
And now we've got our shiny background that we can see, just see. So if I go that way, you'll be able to see it starting to sparkle.
Hey, that's
from
great,
there.
isn't it?
How fab is that? How cool.
It's
So
amazing.
cool. You can get rid of that excess glitter all the way around. Let's just take that brush again, just take some of that excess. Now we can start to build the card together. So let's go in with our die cut that we've just created. I'm going to use my tape runner. Now, with my tape runner, I really only need to go round the edge because I have got a great big sticker, because it's
Oh, of
double-sided adhesive.
Yeah, use both sides.
So use both sides. So if I take this off now, and what's going to happen is you're going to get a slightly different look because it's now on pure white.
Right.
Pure white. So it'll still sparkle, that you can see, but it's shining through with that white into the back. Now, before I bring that onto my card blank, I've brought some white ribbon here. This is just white satin ribbon.
Just looking at all the glitter on your sheet.
I know.
Have you got to go to the supermarket later?
I'll need to get some food later, yeah. Is it all over my face and everything, is it?
No, it's not on your face, all up your arms.
Yeah. So did I, Ellie, so did I. And then we're just going to go around with our tape. I'm going to add our tape on. I must have known that back home yesterday that you were wanting to see how to tie a ribbon, because I'm going to do a ribbon again, but I subconsciously didn't tie it beforehand. So we'll do that in a minute.
Is this going to be a diddy one like before?
No, it's going to be slightly bigger, slightly bigger. So let's go in. We're going to use our white layer that we've cut. I'm going to go in with my dots once again, And then we're going to give that a really, really good coverage with the dotty tape runner. If you want to use your tacky glue, you can. Or if you've got your double-sided adhesive sheets that I just used a moment ago, then of course you could use them as well. Put the white card onto your double-sided adhesive sheet, then die cut. That will then make it a sticker, and that will be instantly sticky.
Have the buy one, get one free deals on the tape pens sold out? They haven't. Oh, we still got them. Okay. It says on my sheet, we've got one left. Is my sheet wrong? Okay, good. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong column. Okay, oh, I don't understand.
Now,
Really.
how dramatic does that little bit of a brown or brown craft drop shadow look? But I want to frame it. And I like using all of the dies when it comes to my cards with these, but you don't have to. You can leave it just like that if you want. But with the silver frame, I'm going to go in and I'm going to keep this flat. So unlike the last demonstration where I popped it on foam on a roll, this one I'm going to keep flat. I'm going to then layer up with the hoop first at the top.
I love this colour.
And then we're going to then just match that all the way round. Let's press that in. Now for this one, Dave, I'm not putting a sentiment on because you don't have to.
No.
You don't have to. I'm going to leave it as it is.
There is no sentiment police.
And then we're going to go in and then we're going to use
Chunkier
that
ribbon.
chunkier ribbon. I actually think this was meant for that, and that I was going to tie because it's a little bit longer, but it doesn't matter because I can still do it. So we're just going to then just pull and manipulate.
Those fingers were made for bow making, weren't
That's
they?
exactly what they were. They were made for crafting, Dave. Fingers were made for nothing else but crafting and bow making. There we go. Who would have thought that I could put that on my CV? Not that I hope to have to use my CV again anytime soon.
Absolutely.
There we go. Sarah's
You don't have to
stuck with
apply
me.
for jobs, they come to you, Craig Laird.
That's nothing. Right, let's finish this one off. Let's go in now. I don't know how to react to that one, Dave, so I'm not going to.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's a compliment.
I took it as a compliment. I did take it as a compliment.
Good.
Let's pop that into the side, just there. And then, as I say, you can pop a sentiment if you want to.
You don't
This
have
is
to.
showing how you can just cut straight into your card and then build on top. So if you want to go with layers and shakers, you can do. Or if you want to cut direct into your card, you can absolutely do that.
Love them. Well, they're brand new today. They're the creator card dies from Crafter's Companion with the bonus card stock as well. Now, my sheet says we've got one of these tape pens left, but we haven't. So mine's obviously out of date. We've got more. The tape pens, if you want the tape pens, we can do a deal where you get two of the straight ones. They're 22 meters long, each of these, and they're normally $3.99 each, okay, for the straight ones. So that's $7.98 for two. How do you fancy two for one? Two for the price of one. The next 7 of you will get this, and then that's it for now. Whether we can get that deal back again, I don't know if it's a limited quantity only.
I don't
but we had
think
to buy
we
one.
can do.
No?
I genuinely don't. I
Okay.
think we're coming to the end of the
All
buy
right.
one, get one.
So you get two, stock up now if you want them, two for $3.99, but there's only 7 chances. Trish is straight in, Lisa in West Yorkshire straight in. The next 5 of you now to get these will have the last of that offer. Have we got any of the dotties? What, the double dots? 2 dotties? Okay, we've got to buy one, get one free on the dotties as well. I honestly thought that was over for the dotties. We've got a few more of those as well, because these are normally $4.99. Okay, we've got a generous stock of the dotties, and these have historically been the most sought after because they are the ones that leave the tiny dots on those really intricate, fine sentiments and really intricate backgrounds, that sort of thing, where you struggle to put glue down because it goes everywhere. 2 for the price of 1. 2 of these for $4.99. Multi-order, I would if I were you, because you'll get, if you want, obviously buy 2, you'll get 4, buy 3, you'll get 6, and so on. NS2036. Now, if you've missed out on the straight tape pen deal, we do have a deal where you get 1 of the straight and 1 of the dotty. You pay the $4.99 for the dotty and you get the straight one free. That's the other deal we got for you. Should be $8.98. If you want to have both options, $4.99 gets you both with just 1 P&P for the whole day as well. But they are available as well, EY2050. But remember, the straight one, we've only got about 3 or 4 of those left now. But this is the last of the buy one, get one free deals from Crafter's Companion. Okay, now, back to the big bundle. We're going to go through the boards and we'll show you some finished samples as well of these. You've got 6 sets of dies and stamps, each one worth $12.99, but you're, in addition to the actual dies, going to get 50 sheets of craft card, which is worth $11.99. You're going to get 100 sheets of your smooth white card, which is $6.99, and you're going to get 10 sheets of your Christmas green Crafter's Companion Centura Pearl. That is worth $3.99. The whole thing, you're only paying $89.99 for it, and these are brand new dies and stamp sets, and it's on 3 split pays. So if you want interest-free, fee-free, we're the place. It's £30 or $29.99 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. Next payment in 4 weeks, final payment in 8 weeks, but you'll get all 6 of these. They're great. Creator cards are what they say, instant cards.
They are. They really, really are. What's also great as well when you get them at HobbyMaker, you know, it's either at the same time as our website or just the day after or so. Remember, we really, really strive to give lots of education. So masterclasses, craft-alongs. So you will find, as I said from the other day, if you go on Crafters TV on YouTube, you'll find Leanne and Ben with a couple of hours. But then, you know, from today with myself, the next couple of weeks, you'll see the 2 Debbies. They'll be posting things as well in their Facebook, Instagram. Check theirs out as well. All of them are really easy. It's just our names with CC at the end. So
yeah.
Craig Laird, CC, Debbie Robinson, CC, Debbie Fisher, CC. You've also got Lily as well, so check Lily out as well, Lily Fletcher, CC. So we'll be posting what we make, you know, with our new launches here at HobbyMaker, including these ones. So these are the 6 sets that you're getting. Just absolutely adore that one there. We've showed you how you can use them by cutting in, cutting out. Usually creator card dies, you've got the decorative die, and then you've just got the one outside die.
Yeah.
But these ones, you've got
2.
2. That largest one's giving you that bauble effect. So if you want to create ornaments, you can do. But you've seen me making shakers, going through with your glitters, your flakes. You've then, of course, got your Christmas woodland. You know, I do love Over the Rooftops, but that one, with the stag,
that's my favourite.
Just think it's so smart, so classy.
And there's at least 3, maybe more ways of using these, obviously to keep it in the cardstock and maybe do it as a box lid if you wanted to, put a little bit of a light effect behind it at the back, but to make it into a topper, to make it then into an ornament, it's quite a genius idea to put that little kind of loop on the top.
Yeah. And you said, the more than 3 ways. So even if we just look at this one with the snowman, what we've got is we've shown you 3 ways in which you can use it. So cutting in, using the outer bauble die, and then just using the smaller die. However, if you use that small circle die on its own, there's a circle.
Yeah.
If you use just the bauble die on its own, there's just a bauble aperture.
Didn't think of that, yeah.
So
Good
there's
idea.
5 ways in which you can use
Brilliant.
it, of course. So
Well over 20% of the entire stock has gone. This is the first airing of the Creator Card dies today, this afternoon. Is this featuring in the later show as well, Craig? Or not?
it's not, no.
Okay, so it's the only chance to get to see these today. There's your ovals, which obviously this one's a portrait oval, but there's another oval that's more of a landscape with that fantastic skyline of Santa. I love that angel. I don't know what it is about it, but it looks so different.
Now that
I mean,
you've
it's the
said...
sweeping cloak maybe at the back.
Yeah, now that you've said like the top of Rockefeller,
Yeah.
I can't unsee it now. I think it really, really is. It might be little embellishments for your scrapbook pages or your memory books or that. You know, maybe you have been fortunate to go to Rockefeller at Christmas time. You know, I'm desperate to get there at Christmas time.
Me too.
Hopefully one time soon. But yeah, if you've been on your travels to New York or just, you know, out and about at Christmas time, seeing the family, you want to keep the memories going, just use it. That bauble die could frame a photo of the grandkiddies if you want to. So think out of just using.
But not only is this a die that makes amazing cards, it also makes amazing ornaments as well. So there's many, as Craig just said, at least 5 ways of using these, because I didn't think about the outlines just making the simple plain baubles. Yes, it can. So there's loads of ways of using them.
And then just don't even think about your own creativity. What if you lose your crafty mojo like we all do? If you've got your layout collection, I know we had it a good couple of weeks ago. I had it again just the other day. So this could be a layout from your layout collection.
Yep, true.
Or if you've got your template library, this could be a feature on the template library. So you're going to be able to use them with so many other collections that we bring and other brands as well. I mean, look at that. Like that one, you might not have our Spectrum Noir pens or our Tri-Blends, but you might have Hunky Dory's pens or Creative Expressions colour and mediums as well. Use what you've got. We've got our angel once again, but then if we then show you how you can use them into your easels, twisted easels, bring in your luxury cardstock, keeping it really quite simple with the colouring, but it's so effective. That if you'd done your shaker into the background, that would be fab. We've got our little bauble. I mean, that one could have a little picture. Bring in your own little circle nesting die, picture of the baby, and then that could be, you know, baby's first Christmas, if you want to. Bring in the rooftops there, turning that into an easel, because those outer shape dies are lovely basic shapes that you can use as card blanks. And actually, I've not even opened that one. If I just come down onto the glass
so moody,
mat,
isn't it? So moonlight at midnight.
Yeah, and then that one there, just cutting, I'll just hide some of the detail there, but cutting that at a flat, then that's going to give you the ability to stand it. There's the one that you'll see on the packaging that Bianca's done. That's the one where I kind of replicated. And then once again, anyone that is a little bit sensitive to flashing lights, I'm going to just turn this one on right now.
Look away now.
Like so. So flashes away. As Dave said, you know, you'll have some on the HobbyMaker website, possibly Carnation. Grab a hold of them. Because although that's been done with the tree, that one, can you imagine if that's with maybe the snowflakes in the background? Or the angel with any of the flashing lights?
To be fair, you can use the lights on all sorts. And I know the Carnation ones are a set of 4. So they're on the website, right? They call them tiny lights. If you look on the search box, you'll find them. I know we've got a couple of other things that we want to squeeze in before we say Jurio for this hour. Rosie is seeing you through until 8 o'clock tonight. But I know Ellie, our producer, wanted to get this in. The Violet Studios Home for Christmas. Now, this is close to craziness for value for money. If you look up here, over 550 pieces. I know, over 550 pieces in this box. It is Violet Studios I love because their quality is amazing, but the value for money is off the charts. It's got everything in here you need to make cards, including the card blanks. You've got your stickers in here as well. All of these are stuck together. You've got your letters of the alphabet stickers as well, so you can personalize. You've got some 3-dimensional frames in here too that you can put obviously little pictures behind if you wish to. Buttons. You've got cardstock. You've got baker's twine.
They could be hanging your baubles from the new launch.
You could be, yeah. Tiny little baubles as well.
Yeah.
There we go. You've got your. They even give you double-sided foam pads. $19.99 is where we should be. You've got your envelopes as well. And you've got your designer cardstock as well in here, and papers. There we go. All of this with a green and red theme, but driving home for Christmas. I can hear the song now.
Ellie's just put another clock on.
Does she? Oh. Well, she's finishing in a couple of minutes.
Ah, that'll be why then.
Yeah, she's Debbi happy, so she's thinking, you know what? This is my last offer of the day. I'm going to make it count. She's saying.
I genuinely don't know if I should be saying this, Dave. And honestly, I don't know if I should. You're not really going to be seeing Violet Studio coming through very much in the future.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, we might be focusing on other things.
Oh, okay. All right.
Still incredible quality.
Yeah, it is.
We might be doing a little change.
Well, in that case, grab it while we've got it then. $12.99. It's the lowest ever price. Maybe. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
$12.99. $12.99, lowest ever price. It makes at least 12 cards, but you've got so many elements in that box, 550 of them. And it would make a great gift idea for anyone that's kind of interested in card making or crafting, and it's not costing you much at all. $12.99 saves £7, SW2049. Thank you, Craigie. Great to see you.
Yes, I know. It's been good.
Rosie's in the wings. She's getting ready to take over for the rest of the evening until 9 o'clock. I think I said 8 o'clock last night. Oops. Till 9 o'clock now, every day, 1 until 9. I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
I know. So I'm on at 8 o'clock tonight. That's my last live hour that I've done since you've changed.
It's one of the busiest hours of the day.
I'm not surprised. I cannot wait. We're going to be having a look at the craft club, and there's Gildan Flakes.
I'll be tuning in. I will see you tomorrow at 1 for Sunday lunch. Have a great evening. Rosie will see you straight after this. See you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Hi, Debbie.
Hello.
Nice to see you again. Oh my goodness, you're literally bringing just such a feast for us crafters today.
I know. I didn't know what to do, so we're kind of surrounded by hundreds of samples.
Hundreds of samples.
Seriously.
Well, hundreds of samples is great because that means your design team absolutely love these collections. So
they have loved
always a good sign. Before we get stuck into what we're doing in this hour and what our focus is, I'm just going to draw reference to your amazing gnome collection from earlier on.
Yes.
So if you missed this hour, this is the collection. This is just so gnome-tastic. It was very, very busy. Lots and lots of you came through for this. It's still available and it's there on the web. If you want to watch demos for this, then of course, after 9 o'clock tonight, you can go back and you can watch Debbie's demos, not Demi's demos. Debbie's demos from this hour. So it's all there for you. It's absolutely fabulous. And do you know what? With your match it deals, with your multi-buys, Debbie.
Oh my goodness,
they're
so
always
much.
so popular,
Yeah,
aren't they?
so we wanted to mention that because obviously that's non-Christmas.
Yes.
And then
So
we
you've got
have
the choice.
Christmas.
Yes.
So much
do you know
Christmas.
what? Let's let Christmas begin. Because we have, oh my goodness me, this collection is huge. It's absolutely epic. And there's so much you're going to be able to craft with this. It's just fantastic. So many choices, so many papers, so many dyes. It is superb. So this is your Christmas card making multi-buy. Your code for this is JD6110. And obviously, as always, we do have a saving on this for you as well.
Very silly.
Significant
It's
saving.
a very silly saving. This is, if you want to make your cards for Christmas for every age group, we have got Santa Claus. We've also got Christmas Melody with the robins, okay? And then we also got the gorgeous gnomes, Christmas gnomes. So not only do you get 69 crafting sheets in this,
It's amazing.
it's amazing. You get forever code, which means you will never run out. So there's so much on here.
Wow.
It's all this down here. There's some card samples over there, and I've got more samples to show you. But seriously, everybody, 69 crafting sheets, and you know that's not the price.
No, it's nowhere near, actually. This is a bit of a crazy deal. The beauty of this is you're going to get your physical kit home. You're going to get all of your papers. You're going to get absolutely everything to start crafting with. But as Debbie said, if you've got your favourites in there, you just print them out again and again and again and again with your forever code. But there's something for everyone in this kit. So, shall we bring your big saving in? And then, do you know what? We can get into a demo straight away because it is just superb. $28.99.
I know.
That's
for
fantastic.
69 crafting sheets and with the forever code. So, you know, I have to say thank you to the whole team, you know, from Sharon to Bella to Jeanette to Lois to anybody who has, I mean, there's loads of them been working on this. There's so much fun when we've got more cards over there when it comes to demo. But with this collection, remember, you get the forever code. Now, a lot of people may think, what is a forever code? Literally, when I do a printed kit, I give you the artwork.
That's so nice.
That's it. That's basically it.
And the beauty with that is, if you've got the forever code, you can go big, you can go small, you can resize.
You can print it on anything else.
Oh, that's very true. So
you
if
can
wanted
put
to
a
go
robin
on
on a candle.
Oh, nice.
Printing on tissue paper. You can go to town with it. And this kit is Christmas in a box because you have got, I've gone for, I mean, there is some blues in there, but mainly there's reds and greens, which is all about Christmas.
Are all your samples over there, my darling?
Yes.
Or are they for this collection? Should we go through some of the samples?
I will
for
go
you
and
at home?
get some more.
Because I just think, do you know what? It's so versatile. There's something for absolutely everybody in this collection. It really, really is incredible. The amount that you're getting, 69 printed sheets that you're going to be getting home. That's your backing papers, that's your toppers, that's your ribbons, that's your sentiments. There's so much here. And of course, you get your forever code as well. So for £30, that's a significant amount of value that you're getting in this. I mean, all of these beautiful cards that you can create. You've got traditional, you've got cutesy, you've got robins, you've got snowmen. I mean, you've got something for everybody. And the gnomes are always very popular, aren't they? Look at this.
You've got so much on here, and you can do different shaped cards, okay? This, you've got so many different ones on there. You've got a vintage in there. And don't forget, if you've got any of your crafty stash, you can mix and match.
Yes.
So this has been designed specifically, you get 69 crafting sheets home.
Yeah.
Straight away. You can get crafting straight away, you can make anything. I mean, somebody asked me how many cards you can create, but if you have a look at some of the sheets, in just one sheet, you can create 4 cards.
Look at that.
And
I mean,
if
look at
you
the 4 toppers on there, for example.
And the same with the Santa Claus. So if you think about it, with 69 crafting sheets, you are going to be crafting your heart out.
Your heart out.
Really.
And, of course, and just remind, with the forever code, how does that work for everyone at home? So we have that forever code. What do we need to do to access that?
So in the packs, when you get the packs home, there'll be a sheet that says kit for life. So that's essentially what I want you to do, is I'm giving you a kit for life, because this is not just for this Christmas, it's for next Christmas and the Christmas after. You'll be using it again and again, because these are designs that are timeless.
Yeah.
They're just those type of designs that you will think, oh, I'm going to do that. I mean, look how adorable that is. Who doesn't want to dress the snowman? And we do have a new collection coming up called Build a Snowman very soon, which we'll come and show you later on the show over there. Another big bundle. But going back to this, the forever code is the sheet. It shows you where to go. So you nip over to my website, which is debbimoredesigns.com, and then what happens is you go and find the kit. It will have a price on, but only people who get the kit will have a discount code. You put that code on, and so it might say it's £20, but as soon as you put the code in, it goes free. So you get that artwork forever and ever. It lands, you know, it stays there. And even if you do not have a printer or you don't have that option, keep the forever code. You'll have a grandchild that will not have a computer. You will have a group, a church
You've
group.
got the library.
And you've got the library. So even if you think, well, I'm buying the kit because the kit is a brilliant price, at that price for 69 crafting sheets, the forever code is yours. So you can use it next month, in 2 months' time.
Let's be really honest. Normally, if you're spending $28.99, right, and you're buying a crafting kit,
Yes.
you're expecting maybe to be able to make 20 cards.
Yes.
Maximum. That's kind of normal, isn't it? 20 cards for £30. That's kind of
Yes.
It's a finite number normally, and then you might have a little bit of excess, a few ribbons here and there. But this is genuinely giving you so much to craft with straight away. And then because you've got the forever code, it's infinite. So you've got your favourite toppers. If you make a mistake and you think, oh no, I've wrecked it, it's just a piece of card, you know, and then you go and print it out again and you can do it again. So there's literally nothing stopping you using your favourite. You know how sometimes you have your favourite paper pad and you think, I don't want to touch it.
No, that's exactly what I was going to say.
It.
All crafters do that because you think, I'm going to keep that for somebody special. No. You don't have to do that. Everybody's special because you have that forever code. So even if you're at home thinking, I'm going for this kit, but I can't print out, please keep that forever code because it's never going to go away. I'm not going anywhere. So the website is not going anywhere. So that means that you have got access to 69 crafting sheets forever. And that's essentially what you're doing. I mean, we are known for our Santa Claus because we have that cute, adorable Santa Claus, Christmas, you all know that. But if you want something cuter, go for the cute gnomes.
Can I just show some of these papers?
Yes.
So
now, one say I will say that that's my sample. You will not get a white edge.
Okay. All right. So yours will be brim to brim. Brim.
Yes. Edge to edge, yes.
Yours will be, that's the word. Yours will be edge to edge. But just, you can see the patterns, you know, so you've got classic, you've got traditional.
But all that, no, that's the gnome kit.
Oh, of course.
Okay, so you've got 3 kits. Those papers, all those papers are from the gnome kit.
That's all the gnome kit.
And then I couldn't fit it over. The top bit that you see is from the robin kit with the backing kit. The kit down here is a mixture of Santa Claus, papers and all kinds. It's so big.
It's so big. Do you know what is so exciting as well? This gorgeous multi-by-card making kit, including 69 sheets, all your crafting sheets with 3 different Christmas ranges. Your Christmas melody, you've got 24 sheets in there. The Santa Claus, the 21 sheets in there. And all I want for Christmas is gnome. 24 sheets in there as well. You've got all of this. Then, of course, your forever code. So it's just joyful. When you get it home, you're going to have so much fun going through it all. You're going to have so much fun just going through, thinking about your favourites, thinking about the people who you're making your robins for, who are you making your Santas for, who are you making those lovely gnomes for. You're going to really enjoy actually just opening this up and that feeling of, oh, specialness.
It is.
Keep on going with it.
But that's the thing. And if you have, can you imagine if you have a church group or you have a craft group, you buy the kit and you can make it all together. 6 weeks around the 6 weeks holidays around the corner, they will have so much fun.
Also, so we're going up to see my mum and dad next week.
Oh, well, there you go. You're sorted.
And my husband and I, first time in 2 years that we are actually going away, just the 2 of us, for a couple of nights. Not at all excited. And I know my mum and dad have already started planning, right, what are they going to be doing with our 2 kids for those 2 days? Obviously, hopefully the weather's going to be great. They'll be outdoors. They'll be doing lots of cool stuff. But it's Scotland and it's the UK and we've not had the best summer yet. So, you know, it's probably going to be doing quite a bit of raining as well. So kits like this, oh my goodness, get them home ready for the grandkids coming to stay, ready for your neighbours who you might be looking after their kids for a day. Get them crafting. They will be entertained for hours because there's so much in here. And do you know what? Because you've got forever code, you're not going to be worried about them snipping through and snipping a wing off here or a little pom-pom off there. They can just go for it because you can print it all out again. So it really is fantastic. Obviously, right, the phone lines have gone berserk. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through. It's a really popular collection. And I think, do you know what? It's the lovely thing is, the reason it's so popular is because it speaks to all of us. It's the kind of collection. It's not a taste thing. It's a tradition. It's a this is Christmas. This is what Christmas is all about. This is what this whole collection, it speaks to all of us. We look at it, it's nostalgic, it's you know, future, it's joy.
It's got vintage as well. And the other thing is, it's not just for card making.
Well, of course.
If you're doing scrapbooking, memory books, okay, you've got that. And if you think, the one thing I will say with my kits is I give you different.
Yeah.
So I don't repeat because I want more.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you are Debbi Moore. Debbie Moore gives you more.
Exactly. So with this, if you think, right, okay, I love that topper, I love that, I want to make that, I want to do that as that little gnome giving a lovely mince pudding. That can be an invite.
Oh,
so you say you want to do 20 of those. You've got the forever code. You can print that off 20 times. And this is what people don't realise. The endless flexibility that these kits give and, you know, enjoyment.
Yeah, that's it. It really is fantastic. People are multi-buying. This is such a great deal. Richard's gone for 2. We've welcomed 2 new crafters in as well. Welcome to you. And listen, can I invite you as well at home? First of all, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely to have you here. We can see so many of you joining us. It's really wonderful to see you all. Please get your messages in because Debbie's here. If you've got any questions about the kit, we've got lots to bring you in this hour. So if you've got any questions about anything, if you want to know how something works, if you've got any questions about the forever code, also, if you just love Debbi Moore Designs and you love working with Debbi Moore Designs, come and tell everybody what you love about them because we've got people watching today who've never crafted before, who have never been part of HobbyMaker before, who have perhaps never chosen Debbi Moore Designs before. For me, Debbie, I always think with your collections, this is perfect for beginners because you don't need a die cutter machine. No. You don't need any other equipment other than glue. A kit like this, a pair of scissors and a stick of glue, and you're going to be crafting.
So the one thing I would say, that is so true, but what we've done is we've designed it for whatever stage you're at. So what I mean is, if you have any of my nesting dies, the nesting dies will work with the shapes.
Yeah.
If you have got any of my accent collections, that check out the HobbyMaker website, they will work with it. It's a standalone for beginners, and whatever stage you are in your crafting journey, it will work fine with that.
It works for everyone.
And I think we need to squeeze in the demo because I've got loads to do. So I want to show you one of the things about Christmas is we like quick cards, but also we want cards that give you that wow factor. One of those cards is an easel.
Nice.
Now everybody can do it. Everybody can do an easel. Okay, so we're going to do.
Easily done.
Oh yes, it's easily done. Yeah. You know, there's always one, isn't there? So what we're going to do...
Dan, actually.
what we're going to do is I have just an A4 piece of card, and I've done it this way. You can get your square card bases, and I'm obviously going to go with Santa Claus. So I've got my elements already sorted out, and then what we're going to do is fold that over like so, and then simply we're going to turn this into a square. So all I'm doing is trimming off the excess of it. Now, with the collection itself, everybody, you're going to find there's such a variety, you don't know where to start. So why don't you actually lay all the kits out when you get all the kits, and then that gives you an idea of where to go. So I am just cutting it down to a 15 by 15, and there is a reason why in a second. I will show you. So this is a standard square card. If you don't have a square card, I've showed you how to do it. I'm going to fold that in half. And that's what creates an easel. That's it, an easel shape. So it means that when you're having to send it out in the post, it goes completely flat. However, look how easy it was to do that. Now, when you actually put it together, what you need to remember, for an easel, you need something to make it stand up. It has to have a foam pad. So what I've gone on here is I've gone already, because I knew time would run away. This is going to go on here. Now, I've left a little edge, because I'm going to make this vintage.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm going to make it vintage because we have a blending mat on the show, and we also have some, check out the website, and we also have some brushes, which are great. And literally all I'm doing is, the papers are in the kit, so you don't have to worry about the papers, and all I'm doing is sticking it all together, especially if you batch making. So once you've got the idea, this card is such an easy card to do. So I'm putting that down, and then I have here. Now, my top tip when it comes to this, all you do is, if you've never actually done any kind of card making before, you want to make your life easier. So what I do is I line up, I want a white edge, I make a little mark like so, and then I make another mark. So I never really measure. It's almost like I've just been told like registration points. That's the idea. You need to make your life easier. And then look at that. That now fits exactly.
Perfect.
Okay, and then we're going to stick that on, and then we're going to get everything together. Now, all the extra elements that I'm using are from this kit. I've not put anything else. So you have these accents. This is from the holly. kit. Okay, so you can actually use it on here. And just to give 3D, look at that. And then I've got all these. So let's put all this together and then I'll do vintage on here as well.
Beautiful.
I love the versatility. I love the colours. To me, Christmas is red and the greens, of course. I know a lot of people say, well, I like the different colours, which is why we've given you the gnomes, because you've got blues in there. So I've put a foam pad. That will enable me to keep my easel stood up like so. Look at that.
Beautiful.
But then you actually make sure you put your topper. I love the topper. You need to make sure you only put adhesive in this bit. So I'm just putting it on this bit here, like so. Line it up. And then I've got the accents that I want to put. I've got loads of accents, so I'm going to put that on there. Then I'm going to have that one on here. And all of this is from the kit, everybody. I've deliberately not used anything. Other than the card, it's the kit. And then I've got Happy Holidays, so I'm going to have that down here as well. So all these accents are from the kit.
It's great that, isn't it? Because I mean, everything in there, you can make so many beautiful cards, so many unique cards as well. And you know, all the concepts that you've learned over the years, you know, it's great. Look at that.
So if you want to make it vintage, so that was very quick.
Yeah.
How quick was that? That was so quick.
So
Looks a professional. I showed you how easy it was. There's no measuring in it. But if you want to add a vintage, what you do, okay, blending brush. I'm using some tea dye ink. And then I'm using a blending mat. Check out the website, we've got them. And then what you're doing is just rubbing. Okay, rubbing, and you change the colour of the card accents. But because you've got this colour in here is already vintage, it will change the look. So you can change by just adding a little bit of ink. So just keep doing that. And you've got them, I think, underneath that paper.
We've got them here, haven't we?
Yeah.
Here they are. The
You
blending
get
mat.
2 blending mats, and they're great for just doing this.
Great deal as well, $5.99.
I know.
And it's really handy, and if you're crafting on the go, maybe you just want to pop a couple of these in your crafting bag because they don't take up any room. They're just really easy, aren't they?
Oh, they're so easy, and I love how easy it is to have them.
Is
and
that mylar they're made from?
Yes, they are. So they are a little bit of a different texture than my normal stencils, okay? But then what I've done is, you can see how now, I don't know if you can up here, this is all vintage.
Oh yeah, lovely.
And this is white.
Yes.
So it kind of blends it a bit more. I'm not going to do the rest. You get the drill of what you need to do because time's moving on. And we've got another big deal to show you.
We do. We have another fantastically good deal. Thank you, Debbie. Beautiful card. And you know what? You can make that and so much more with this incredible collection for just $28.99. Remember what you're getting here. 3 fantastic kits, completely unique kits. You've got the Santa, you've got the gnomes, you've also, of course, got the beautiful robins in there as well. The Christmas melody, really, really gorgeous. Christmas melody, Santa Claus, and all I want for Christmas is gnomes. It's all in there for you, all for $28.99. And the beauty of it is, of course, you've got your forever code. So that forever code allows you to print these out infinitely. Print them on whatever material you like, whatever card you'd like as well. If you want to print them directly onto your craft cards or want to print them directly onto different materials that your printer allows, then this is the genius of the forever code because it never runs out for you. Once you've purchased this, JD6110, once you've made this yours, you've then got it forever, which is absolutely fantastic. So your favourites, print them out again. You never have to worry. But you know what? It is Debbi Moore, and we do have more. So we have for you another tremendous collection. So we've got for you, now, we're going to show the USB
in a second, but I just want to show the pack shot over there.
Yeah, this is your gorgeous collection here, which is just lovely. It is. Do you want to build a snowman? And we all want to build a snowman.
We all want to build a snowman.
Of course we want to build a snowman. Now, this was on a couple of weeks ago. It absolutely flew out of the door, and we don't have a massive quantity available for you today. So it's probably the last time you're going to see this collection. So I would really advise getting in early. early. If you missed it the other day, then I would highly recommend you come in now, because we're almost in to the teens already.
Yes.
And lots of you have been shopping ahead as well. So BD6126 is your code. Now, £84.95 is the value of everything you're getting in here. So, of course, you're getting all of these amazing dies. You've got the card templates there as well. You've got all these beautiful, the card blanks as well for you.
Yes.
All the toppers here as well. All of these fantastic, the matchets that go with the dies, so you can decoupage. It's enormous, this collection. It really, really is fabulous. And do you know what? We're not going to be stopping at £84.95. No. We're actually going to give you the launch deal here today, and like I said, I think this is probably going to be the last time you see it. It's the last scheduled show. I mean, I never say never, because obviously, you know, if there was ever a way, we might. But Debbie's always got so many ideas and so much. It's very unusual, isn't it, Debbie?
Yes.
So once the collection's gone, it's gone. So today, because it's on split pay, you can get it home for £24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So £24.99 if you want it on split pay. You don't have to use that split pay. You can just come in straight away at £49.99. But of course, it's totally interest-free. So if you do just want to make life a little bit easier for yourself, then you can split it across 2 months, and that is not a problem at all. Now, with this physical kit, remember, you're getting all of this home physically with all of those dies as well, all of the match it artwork to go with it, and Debbie, I'm guessing
A forever code. So
Yes.
you are getting 64 crafting sheets, 55 dies, 2 pop-up templates, and a forever code. You will never, ever run out of artwork. And those dies are so adorable to create those. And you know everybody will love it. I mean, you have got so much on here. No, that's the wrong ones. The ones that you've got on there, and these I've got some here that you can actually create, okay? I told you there was so much stuff on there. When it comes to this collection, you are going to be able to create 3D in minutes. It's all about building a snowman.
Yeah.
You've got those hats, you've got the scarves, you've actually got this build the scenes as well, which is those card fronts. And the first time ever, we have got the smaller scenes.
Yes, I love
So all you need to do is then build your snowman. You actually die cut them out so you can actually then see what you want. And then you can even have a hat on them. Okay, so you can see how easy it is.
The kids are going to love this, aren't they? 'Cause
Yes.
we don't get to build snowmen very often in the UK, do we?
No. But
So it's quite nice to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you can build a virtual snowman here with these collections.
Yeah.
But there's always more with Debbi Moore Designs. So what we've done on here is we're giving you a USB key. So that is all the physical elements. But if you want more, the USB key that we have on that we're going to have a look at has bags, boxes,
okay.
concept cards, side scenes, okay? So you have got them on here. So you've got slider cards as well. And you've also got all that paper kit on the USB key.
In that case, what I'm going to say, so the graphics you've just seen, okay, that is for the Do You Want to Build a Snowman collection. Keep on coming through. Nearly, 50% of our remaining stock is already gone. And then we've also got that many again in baskets. So check it out, because they're going to go out. They're going to sell out today. So please do not leave this in your basket, okay? But that's all there for you. Remember, with that, you're getting the scenes, you're getting the dies, over 50 dies, which is incredible. You're getting your 2 pop-up templates there as well. There's so much that you're getting in here for all your decoupage and the forever code. So it's just brilliant. What Debbie's now saying as well is we're going to bring you in a separate auction. So we've got the USB. And the USB, everything that's in here complements Do You Want to Build a Snowman. So you've got all of the other things in there as well. So here, and Debbie, show us again that gorgeous bag and some of the other things we get with the USB.
You can do packaging, okay? You have got packaging, matching bags. You've got concept cards. If I can you see the one just down here?
Oh,
This is a corner card.
Oh, nice.
That has been die cut out using the dies.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That's so cool. You could, oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going
That
on
is that
screen.
wow factor. You've got rocker cards that you see here. There you go. You've got side scene, it's all dropping off. Side scene cards. But how about slider cards? Christmas, you want things that are different. Okay, look at that.
Ah, so cool.
So you have got so much on here. So we are going to have a look at the USB keys, so you can see so much. That you can, no way I'm going to go through it all. There's over 2,000 printable elements.
Wow, I mean, that's amazing. Over 2,000 printable elements that you can use. You can use with, do you want to build a snowman? You can use as well with other collections that you have at home, because all these concept cards are going to work for so many different things that you have at home as well, aren't they? Now, $19.99 is already fantastic.
Yes.
I've just got a USB of my kids, just to give you, and actually this really does put into perspective how much you normally pay for a USB. I've just paid for a USB for my kids' dance show, right?
Yeah.
It was £30. And that's how much you're paying for
Wow.
a dance show, right? Which is an amazing dance show, obviously the best dance show I've ever seen in my life, because it's my children. But to give you an idea, that is the typical price for a USB. Debbie's doing it here, $19.99. That's not your price today. So we are going lower, okay? And you've got over 2,000 printable elements that you can print out as many times as you like. So for all of our digital crafters as well watching, I mean, this is an absolutely brilliant USB to come on and get home. The Snow Magic, loads of you have got this in your basket already. Remember, you will physically get this home. So that USB key, you can print it straight into, Debbie, you can print it straight into your brother, can't you? You can print it straight
so
into your
basically
scanning
we give you permission to use it with your brother, the scanning cut. It's got JPEGs on and PDFs, which means that you can actually use it to whatever level you are. If you're brand new to digital crafting, welcome. You're never going to look back, because it's a non-stop, 24/7 open shop for you to craft.
Apart from you don't have to buy anything again.
Yeah, so that price is for over 2,000 printable elements, $17.99. However, if you want just the download of this, we have that available as well.
We've got the digital download.
We have, and that's an even better price.
It's amazing. I mean, this really is exciting. The USB lends itself brilliantly to those of you who like to use your scan and cut, your brother, that kind of thing. And also, if you just want to have it on a physical device and not stored in your computer, then it's absolutely mega. If you want the digital download, all of the same items, and we're going to take you through some of that. We won't be able to go through all of it, but Debbie's going to show you how it works, show you how to find it. This is the digital download. Incredible deal at $14.99. And I'm just going to let you know how this is a little bit different in terms of your shopping experience as well with us at HobbyMaker. So normally, if you've gone for the USB, if you've gone for the match it's coming up, if you've gone for one of the big collections, the multi-buy collections that Debbie's brought today, if you've shopped with Sizzix today, if you've shopped with Crafter's Companion, you can shop across the whole day, and you've just got that one P&P, which is £4.95 until midnight tonight, okay? And you can add in as many times as you like. You can check out as many times as you like. You only ever pay £4.95. If you just come in for one thing today and you're just shopping for the digital download, which is on screen right now, you don't pay any postage and packaging at all. Because what you do is you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you click on Watch Live, you will then see this there, and you just click Purchase, and that's it. You click Purchase, then you'll get that code. It will go automatically into your HobbyMaker account, and you have that forever, and it will always be in your HobbyMaker account, okay? So does that make sense for you? If you've got any questions, please do message in. If you've got anything you'd like to know a little bit more about, if you're sort of concerned about digital, USB, which one to go for, message in. Debbie's here, and she can explain and she can give you her expert advice, okay? So that's it, but it's really lovely to have those different options. NY6135, that's for your digital download, okay? So come on in. But I think we need another demo.
Well, we're going to look at the USB key.
We are. That's right.
So that is to show you what you've got, because there's no way 2,000 printable elements, everybody. That is just enormous, and that's at the size it is. You become the designer. We're going to have a look at it, because those 2,000 become 4,000, become 6,000, become 8,000. So all my computer, or I should say, all my digital products work on PC, Mac, and Linux, even the new Windows 11. This, you pop it in, follow the instructions, and we're going to click on Design Sheet straight away, which is the first one. This is showing you, okay, and I want to explain the two differences by clicking on the first one on Design Sheets, and then choosing any of them. There you go. So they're very adorable. This is toppers, okay? So you can see the shapes, you can fussy cut them out, or you can actually use my nesting dies. Check out the website, they're all on there. Now, to print this off, you go to top right-hand side, you can see a little printer icon, and then you would, I don't know why it's black and white, it should be color, Let me just, okay, I think, okay, fine. We'll find it out. It is not in black and white.
It's all in glorious Technicolor.
Yes, it is all in colour. It's all in colour.
We're not going back to the 50s, don't we?
No. Okay, so when you go into it, there we go. Click on Design Sheets, there you go. You click on the printer icon, what will happen is your print preview will come up, and that's it. Now, if you scroll down, there's a section called Scale. Now, if you click on that and then change it to custom, you can change that to 50%. You can make it whatever size you want.
Clever.
With everything on the collection. So we're going to click on Cancel, and then we're going to close the tab at the top, brings you back to the main menu, go to the next page, and next page, keep going, and choose any one of those. There you go, showing you the versatility. Now, can you see that cross-shaped square at the top?
Yes.
So if anybody bought the brand new collection that we had earlier in the show, earlier in the day, there's a new nesting die on there, and that works with that. So if you get any of my matching nesting dies, they are designed to work with current designs and future designs.
Oh, nice. So you could do a pyramage of that.
Yeah, you can do all kinds of things with that. It is such a fab new nesting die. So going back to the actual collection, if you close this down, I want to explain the difference between that and if you go to the Match It cut-ups, number 11. So, and then choose any of those. Can you see that these are the shapes?
Ah, look.
So if you buy the dies separately, or if you want to get the collection, these will work with these.
Ah, so
or you can fussy cut them, whichever one you prefer. So you get choices.
Beautiful. I love that. Which bit do we need to go to for the bags and the rocker cards?
Right, if you come out of here, you close this down, and then if you go to where it says bags and boxes.
Ah, there we go.
Now, you're going to love this one. Go to Cube Box.
Ooh.
There you go. And go to mini cards, that one, yes. So if you have children and they want a classroom worth of cards.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, can you just click where it says 100% and minus at the top so people can see the whole sheet? There you go.
Nice.
So you print that off, okay? You cut the white edge off, and then you score it down the middle, and then cut the 2 lines. You've got 3 cards.
That's brilliant.
And not just that. If you close this down, and then go back into where it says bags and boxes again, number 10, and then go into Cube Box.
Yeah.
And then go into mini card envelopes.
Oh, brilliant.
You can get them all making little envelopes.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's genius. That is very cool.
But then that can be a gift card envelope.
Yeah, of course.
But then you've got, if you close this down and go back into the gift boxes, there you go. You have got large boxes, mini bags, square boxes, and mini pillow boxes. And the pillow boxes, can we just go into the pillow boxes? This is where it's exciting. Pillow boxes cost about £5 to £7 each.
Yeah.
Okay, click on any of them. So when you actually get them, there it is. That makes 1. So if we then show this one here, this is what a pillow box is. So this one here, this is a pillow box.
Nice.
Obviously that one was red, but you can print off to whatever size you want.
And those different colours as well.
There's different colours. You can print off to whatever size you want. I've got a pair of earrings, so I want to make a little pillow box.
Beautiful.
You can create anything on there with different colours.
That's fantastic. Oh, Alex wants to put some socks in there when he's biting.
What, in this one?
Pop his pants in there. Right, you can make them any size you like, which is absolutely fabulous.
So yes, and the envelopes, look, are adorable.
We go, oh, they're gorgeous.
So not only do you make Christmas cards, you make matching envelopes, you make matching pillow boxes, everything works. And if you actually sell for charity for yourself, how cool would that be?
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Because how many kids are in a class? 30 kids in a class. And
make
how
a box of cards and envelopes.
Exactly, and it's all sorted. You've got it there. Just so much you can do in here. And you know what? Would you like to see a little bit of inspiration? Go on then. Let's see what you're going to make.
So one of the things in there is concept cards. I love concept cards. I love the actual flexibility of different shapes on there. Now, if you are like what you see but do not do digital, check out the website because there is a concept card kit on the web for just the elements. And what a concept card is, this one is one. This is a side scene. So I'm going to show you how to do that. But also a concept card is the rocker card.
Nice.
And then you actually have the slider card.
Beautiful.
And then you have, this is called a corner card.
I love that corner card.
So this is actually on the USB key or download, but also if you're going for the physical card kit that's on the web, they're all in there as well.
There as well. Fantastic.
So you've got the option. So I am going to show you now how to do the side seam.
Beautiful.
Now, there's no measuring. I've done it all for you.
Ah,
So you've
thank
even
you.
got a little diagram, okay? When you get it home, you got wherever you print it off, there's a diagram, step by step. I'll show you where to glue. Everything's done for you. So to start off with, I've trimmed it out. I want to do a base card. Broken lines in the crafting world mean that you need to score it. So all I'm doing is lining that up and pressing on like so. And then when it actually comes to this, although this is the first bit of your side seam, you can use this as it is as a fold-back card. You don't have to. You can just use it like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're going to do something different, and this is already done for you. You've got broken lines there, and then you have these little tabs. And simply follow the instructions. Line up. You can use a paper trimmer, and I use the channel on the paper trimmer, but you can also use your scoreboard as well. And this is how easy it is. Just line up where the score lines are. And this one I'm doing as well. It tells you that you need to do this because this is how it goes together. And so once I've done the scoring, all I'm doing, where it tells me to glue, you simply glue. Okay? And it gives you the shape already. You can use wet glue or you can use double-sided tape, whichever one you prefer. I prefer wet glue because then I've got the wiggle room to just line it up like so. And you can see how that's going on there. And that creates that shape. And then you have this part. And this side seams are called build a seam. So you can use them with I want to build a snowman. But the idea is you have two tabs, can you see? There's one and there's the other. And then all I'm doing is putting a little bit of glue on. And then you slide it. I just put this, make sure it's straight, everybody. Then you slide it under here. There's one. So then that literally goes like so. And look, you fold it down to make sure it goes flat. Oops, the glue's not stuck. See, this is why I use glue, because it wiggles into place. There we go. I've run out of glue. Only on live TV.
I know.
There we go.
Would you like some more, darling?
Oh, no. What I meant is that the glue didn't stick on the tab. I've got plenty of glue. I've actually got plenty of glue with me, and then we'll do the same with the other tab. It just, I didn't put enough on, which is unusual for me because I tend to use a lot of glue. There we go. So then this then lines up like so. And that's drying. So you can see that there it is. And then you need to make sure they just, can you see?
Yeah, oh, that's brilliant.
And then the next thing is you building everything. So I've got my little snowman there with the North Pole. He's going to go there. Then I've lost my little character. Oh, there he is. He's going to go there. Then I've got Merry Christmas tab. Then I'm just literally building everything. And that's all you do.
That's so clever, isn't it? It's brilliant.
So while I'm sticking this, do you want to just have a look at the Build a Snowman very quickly collection?
Absolutely.
And then I'm just gluing all these in, then you can see the finishing.
Fantastic, that sounds really good. What a brilliant idea. So $17.99 at the moment, you've got the USB. But what we're going to do is come back to the physical kit, okay? And this is, do you want to build a snowman? I can't help but want to burst into song from Frozen when I say that. You're probably all singing that at home as well. Do you want to build a snowman? It's all here. This is really, really clever. So this is the physical kit that you're getting. Getting over 50 dies, all of these different elements, the hats, the scarves, the gloves, the mittens, the heads, the bodies. So you can physically build your own snowman with all of those dies. And then all the matching dies are here as well. So everything is here, all your matching artwork to go with those dies is all here. You will get your forever code. So do you know what? You're not going to run out because you just print them out again and again and again. Do you see these here? These are your 2 templates, your Mylar templates. This allows you to do your pop-up cards. So with these scenes, obviously with your snowmen and making it all really fun, making it all really exciting, they lend themselves beautifully to pop-up cards. So Debbie's put the 2 Mylar pop-up stencils in there for you as well, with instructions, of course, on how to use them. You've also got all of these different scenes. So, I mean, these are really fantastic as well, because once you've been die cutting, once you've got all of this out, you can then build your own scenes of snow people in all of these different places, which is just really fantastic. So this is the physical kit that you're getting with your forever code as well. So, of course, you print out again and again and again and again on whatever you like, but it's only $49.99 when you think about what you're getting. Really exceptional saving. I mean, 51 dies for $49.99. Just that on its own would be super for $49.99. However, to be able to get all of the artwork as well and that forever code, you wanted to make snow globe cards, you wanting to make and the beauty of this, you know, there's no consumables here. This is all something that you can do again and again and again. The dies, of course, are your tools for life, but because of the forever code, you print them out again and again and again. Can you see these cards here as well? So you can really sort of see the depth that you get with Debbi Moore designs because of that gorgeous decoupage, the different scales you can make as well.
I love that. I think that'd be lovely for and set. You know, when you do your Christmas table, put the name on,
little name plate,
and then you can get the children involved and they can build them because all the hats and scarves are individually.
Wouldn't that be lovely? I mean, they're just great, aren't they? They're really fantastic. You could do personalised ones for different families that you know as well. So we are down now to our final 13 chances on this. It's been a hugely popular collection. So if you're wanting to get this, do you want to build a snowman? You really need to be checking it out today. And we've got a lot of you there who are our basket dwellers right now. So Tessa, my darling, I'm talking to you. Jean, Denise, Sue, Deborah, Kerry, Stephen, Dawn, Joan, Debbie, check it out, my darling. You know you don't want to miss out on this. Debbie, that looks gorgeous.
Now, so this, everybody, is out of the concept card.
Okay.
Look how flat it goes. And you can then... Also, there is a matching envelope on the USB key. Of course there is. You know, a matching envelope if you want to. But I just want to quickly show you this before they sell out. These are the concept of I want to build a snowman. So the idea is that you choose your scene, okay, and then simply add the scarf. And at the moment, that doesn't look anything. And there's nothing wrong with that. And then you think, actually, I want a hat, okay? But then you think, I want to then, you've done that one. You've then got another one.
Oh, she made a little family.
Okay, and I mean, I haven't stuck it, but you can keep on adding it. But then you can got all these extras. You've got gloves, you got all these extra from little, even that is a die. So you're going to get 55 dies with that. Once it's gone, it's gone. I don't know when it's coming back.
Yeah.
And I can't tell you the amount of feedback we've had. I love I don't know if you can see the Carol one. You've even got song sheets.
That's one of my favourites.
That is lovely. The song, that one, yes.
This is the one. Take a little look at this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. So much depth. I love all their glittering hats as well. La 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 la. There we go. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so lovely. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And of course, all those sentiments, you get all of that within the collection. And if you want it, you get sentiments in this physical collection, but of course on the USB key, you've got tons in there as well.
You get so much on there.
Yeah.
There's hundreds. Maybe this is one sheet. So in one sheet, okay, you can do 3 snowmen. Okay, or snow lady. You've got the scarves, the different hats. You've even got the sentiments.
Love it.
And even if I rotate this, you've got the signposts with a name on. Every sheet is different. 64 crafting sheets, 55 dies, 2 pop-up templates. And just to show you what the pop-up does.
And a tree.
Oh yeah, and the forever code. This is one of them, okay? And you can actually create, this is the new 5x5. Now, they're called Snow Kids and Snow Folk.
Oh,
There's 2 different sets here, everybody. the best price is for the main bundle. You can check out the website because you can get them individually. But everybody that said to me, oh, Debbie, there's just so much hours of fun. I had so much fun building them. The creative design team, I've had so much fun with this. And there's no reason why they have to have a hat on. Can you see that bottom one on the red one? I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, let me
that
take that to
one,
Alex as
what
well.
Lois has done now, she hasn't put hats on them. Can you see? It gives you a different look. I mean, I like it with the hats, but the point that I'm making is you have choices. Choices. And you can customize it however you want. And angel policy.
Of course, you can make and sell as much as the arts can.
Pillow box. Have a matching pillow box. Have a snow globe. If anybody's bought my snow globe dies last Christmas, there's snow globes. We didn't even get on there. On the USB key, there's thousands and thousands. Right, okay.
Brilliant.
There's so much to do.
I know, right. Come back over here, Debbie, because we've only got 10 minutes left.
Oh, my goodness.
And what we've got to bring in, because we've got so many things still to bring, the Match It. Can we do the Match It winter Christmas tree?
So let's do this one, because you've got, I mean, the price is ridiculous. You get the die, and you think, what does that look like? Well, this is called my Christmas, it's Match It Tree and Christmas. The reason being is you also get the Match It sheets with it, and it's every day. And if you like me and like trees for winter scenes, once you see the samples coming up. Okay, you've got them in different colours. It comes with it. You get forever codes with it. You've got the snow, the moon. You've also got on there different sizes of trees, and look what you can create with it. So this.
Can I turn
Got them.
You ready? Ta-da! Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Me.
Then you've got shaker cards, so you can create. There's another kit coming up called Winter. There's the trees there. There is more that you can create.
Is this the Christmas?
That's another Christmas tree. Then look at this.
Oh my goodness.
The deer is a different die that's coming up, okay? And then, there you go.
Look at this. How cute is that? Lovely little decoration in the middle of the table.
I know, the light, it does lights up, so yeah.
Gorgeous.
So you've got options on there, and that's that. And somewhere under here, I've lost it.
Have a look.
Oh, here. There is a
stencils.
stencil called, is it called Winter Stencil? Winter Forest.
Winter Forest, that's the one.
Look at this stencil. You've got, this is separate as an add-on, and then you can actually use it in conjunction. So this here is icicles, or if you rotate it that way, it's grass.
Beautiful.
Okay, then you've got the tree, and then you've got the snow on there. So if I show you this bauble that Bella made, look at that. She's used the stencil to create a snow scene, and there it is on there.
Well, do you know what we'll do? If that's okay, Debbie, we've got the Match It Winter and Christmas tree.
Oh, yes.
So if we get the price down for
Oh,
this.
we haven't dropped it.
Okay.
Oh.
And then we'll go on to the stencil as well. So here you go, $14.99. Absolutely amazing deal for all of these dies and all of the matching artwork. And then you can print out all this artwork again and again and again and again. I mean, that's kind of amazing, isn't it, really? It's superb. DG6194. That's your code for the Match It Winter and Christmas tree, which everyone needs all those Christmas trees. We just
Definitely.
do. We do. If you'd like the stencil as well, here's the stencil for you. And I just had it. Where is it? Oh, you got it there. Cool.
There you
Lovely.
go.
There we are. If you'd like to have the stencil to go with it, to create backgrounds or to sort of add detail to your tree, it all works beautifully with it as well, of course. You can create mountains with this background.
Yes.
These could be icicles as well.
Now, there is a card sample, which I think I've got, that's one of the demos, but it can also be as a standalone. So this is on the main bundle at the top.
Oh, lovely.
And then on there, you can see.
Look, can you see this? This is this bottom bit here, okay? Could be grass, could be icicles. And look at that. Do you see that look? What's that with? Is that with texture paste?
Texture paste.
That's beautiful.
But there is this new well, not new. This is the winter woodland coming up. But look at the top, icicles. Nice. We then use the moon on there as well.
Oh, lovely.
So this is from the stencil on there. So it can be as a standalone, or you can use it in conjunction with the die to create loads of scenes. So it's a must.
Amazing. It really is a must. It's absolutely good. And, are we not dropped already?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at this. You've got to get this.
For that price, everybody. And look, can you see this? Look at the background. So that stencil was used, the background looks like a forest.
Yeah.
And then you've got along there the actual moon, because you've got the different moons on there. It is a stencil that you use again and again on its own or in conjunction with that die.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And actually, some of these textures, you could be using these for all year round as well, actually. So the tree can be used all year round, can't it? And the moon. The moon's still there, still kicking about in the summer. So listen, well done. KI6157 is your code for your stencil. So come on in and grab it. Time is against us.
It's very good. It's running away. So
we've
very
got another
quickly.
match it set, haven't we?
So this is the match it. The
love
wood.
this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you get this die set, and then you get the dies. Well, look, yes. So we have got all these match it sheets for you, and then you've got these gorgeous scenes. Really fabulous, $17.99 for all this, but of course it's a forever code, which means you can change the price of it. Look what you can create. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is stunning.
So, wrong way around. You can actually use it as it is.
Also, I would say, Debbie, you know, with this one, yes, you can use it with all your Christmas patterns and things, but actually, those deer, the stags, they're around all year round.
Well,
so...
if we can just quickly, I've got a 2-minute quick demo.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Okay.
Let's do it. I will just say as well, keep an eye on the web. I know that producer Alex has put all of Debbie's papers on the web. I believe as well, we've also got the embossing stencil set. That's on the web as well. So do go and have a look at the website as well. But we want to see this last little demo as well. Okay, so let's have a good look. But remember to check the website all the time. What are you going to do for us?
Well, I knew that time would run away from us. So what I want to do is show you this. So can you see this? Can you see this? So that's on that stencil. It looks like so that stencil has created a mountain peak.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then you've got this icicle.
Lovely.
Okay, and then this is the tree die.
Nice.
Like you said, this is a winter scene. Doesn't have to be a Christmas. And then you've got the gorgeous little elements on there, and the actual yes, if you get that one to show you that you can mix and match them on their own and simply layer them all up. You can print them whatever size you want. Also, if you die cut with this in gold or silver and move it to one side, it gives you that drop shadow effect and gives you almost this lovely effect like a halo on it. And what I'm doing is laying everything out.
I mean, that's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful.
You can go to town. I've done it very quick. And look at what it says on the main sentiment, where it says "Stay cozy." That was the stencil again.
Oh, of course, yeah. They're the beautiful icicles there as well.
And along the top and the moon, you will use that again and again.
Again and again. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? There's so much for you to enjoy about this collection. You're going to have a whale of a time. These collections, I should say.
I know. I have put quite a lot on this show.
But this is it. You always bring us more. I love it.
Well, you know what? It's a good thing my last name is Moore. Otherwise, I'll be giving you less.
This is it now on screen. We're back to bringing you the Winter Woodland Metal die set. And again, this is with your artwork and this is with your forever code as well. So this is just, honestly, it's so beautiful. And actually, look at this. Alex was just saying as well with this tree, you know, if you could use elements of this for coral, you could snip into them. You've got that tuckability. They could be roots as well. You could have a completely reflected tree above and below, put leaves
I will
on
give
one
you
way.
a tree so you can show.
Oh, thank you. It's the tree of life. Have you got another one there as well?
No, sorry.
What?
It's already stuck on.
Not that I want much, you know, but yeah, I mean, look, that could be the roots as well. Absolutely fabulous. Then you could have the tree above ground and put loads of leaves and things on it.
But the thing with the collections themselves, we've designed them because obviously Christmas, it's not just winter, it's not just Christmas, it's winter. Everybody loves landscapes. And obviously with the stencil themselves, that you can use it with this. It's a standalone or you can use together.
It is. It's beautiful. And then, of course, you've got your little deer here as well, your doe. So that could be spring.
I can give you those.
Oh, thanks, Debbie. That's it. You've said give. I'm taking these home now. They're so sweet, aren't they? Look at that drop shadow. Do you want me to just hold that for you? So you can see, and the artwork is just stunning. Look at that drop shadow. You just used the mirrored card with that,
Yeah.
you said, Debbie.
So you just die cut it.
Yeah.
Okay, on its own and move it to one side.
That's lovely.
So it gives, it's only in one edge, but it makes such a difference.
It really does.
Okay.
It's fabulous. Yeah, it's absolutely, and it just looks, they're moonlit, you know, they're
It
bathed
does.
in moonlight. Absolutely
Gives
gorgeous.
a little bit of magic, okay?
Yeah.
So, you know, talking of magic, I think we should finish the last minute with the first multi-buy.
Yes. let's
Okay,
do it.
because 69, nearly got it wrong, 69 crafting sheets straight away, everything, Santa Claus, gnomes, and Christmas melody. And if you like robins, you've got robins with hats and without hats. I'm sorry, I have to have a robin with a scarf and a hat on.
Absolutely. I think it's very, very sweet indeed. This collection has been massively popular today. This collection has even welcomed in 4 brand new hobby makers to the show as well.
Welcome.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to Debbi Moore Designs. Oh, we had some messages as well. I think we can squidge in.
I like that,
were coming
squidge
through.
in.
Yeah, we've got to bring your messages. We've got lots and lots of you had messaged in a little bit earlier on as well. So let's hear from you. Hi, Elizabeth in Durham. How are you, my darling? She says, hi, ladies. I always have so much fun with Debbie's sets. They're great value. It's just deciding which one to choose now.
I know,
All of
I'm
them.
sorry, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. You know, I give you choice. You've got so much to use.
This is it.
And you're going to enjoy them. Whichever one you go for, you're going to love it.
Go for all of them. There we go. Jacqueline in Lincoln has also messaged in saying, Debbie is so generous with her beautiful designs. I use her download kits to make up craft sets for care homes.
Oh,
For
that's
the care home that
lovely.
looks after my dad. That is amazing.
That is amazing. Oh,
That's gorgeous. And you know, you're very generous as well to give your time in that way. It's a really beautiful thing to do, really lovely. And that's just such a nice idea, isn't it?
it is.
Put
I
together
mean,
those
you know,
craft
do you know
kits.
that's how I started?
There we go. Yeah.
I used to work in craft homes.
Well, care
Care homes, which is a craft home, you know. My mum and I used to do that years and years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, about
And that's
20
where it
years
began.
ago. So yeah,
That's where it all began. I love that. And actually, maybe every care home should be a craft home as well.
it should be.
Certainly keep
Yes,
it. It's just
definitely.
lovely. Thank you for your messages. And
Thank
thank you,
you.
Debbie, as always, for bringing us
I'm
so
on
much.
Sewing Street tomorrow.
You are? Tomorrow morning? What
Tomorrow
time?
morning, 9 and 11. And if you like craft and paper craft, you are going to love the sewing collections that we've got out. So Bella and I are on Sewing Street tomorrow at 9 and 11.
9 and 11. Enjoy that as well. Thank you so much,
Thank
Debbie,
you.
my darling. Oh, my goodness. From a huge and wonderful jam-packed hour from Debbie, we've still got more to come here on HobbyMaker as well, because do you know what? This next hour from Sizzix, this is a collection. Actually, Pete is here to talk you through it today. One of Pete's favourite ever collections. There's literally nothing that you can't do with this next set. It's infinite, and you're going to see why in a moment's time. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. This is such an exciting show, Pete. It's brilliant to have you back again.
It's great to be back, as always.
And this is one of your favourite ever collections. In fact, you just said you turned doodling into a career. So
I did.
The Infinite Doodles set that we're bringing you from Sizzix today.
Yeah.
One of your all-time favourites.
So, shall I start off with the bold claim? We had the show with Dave earlier. He said, I think it's one of the best value die sets ever. It is the best value die set ever. It is also the most versatile. When we say infinite, we mean it. That is a proud boast.
It really is. And in fact, over the last, yesterday's show, but two shows yesterday, you asked the audience to send you in a challenge to ask what you could make, and they asked you to make various different things. I mean, if you want to make a hot dog, you can do it. If you want to make fries, you can do it. You want to make dinosaurs, you're there. Animals, cats, dogs. David Bowie has been made with this collection. In fact, before we even go into what you're getting, can we just show some of these amazing samples that you and your team have been making?
But before we do, if you're looking at them and you think, I can't quite, don't worry, we have recipes for a lot of these cards on the website. So go to the Sizzix website, you will see the cards, there'll be arrows with numbers, and that will lead you back to a key which tells you which die is used for which piece.
It's brilliant. Do you remember the fun you used to have with fuzzy felt? You'd take all the shapes, you'd make them all together. Oh, look, there we go, I love it. There it is, that's your key code.
Yeah, there you go.
Right there, and there's more of those on the Sizzix website. They're all there, they're all free, they're all there for you. What I would say is, if you were watching yesterday, you've been thinking about it, just check out now, come on in, dial through. This is not your price, we will be taking it lower, but I would check out as soon as possible because we don't have, although the kit itself is pretty infinite in what you can do, we don't have an infinite stock, okay? So by far, far away from it. So please make sure you're checking out. But let's show some of these samples. I'm desperate for you to see these because they're just beautiful.
Let's do that. Right, so I think probably if I bring these into the overhead, we can see the dies now.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got some attached to my gotcha tool. We'll talk about that in a little while. Some are on this. These are the backgrounds. So you're getting these two sets. So there's this and this. Now, what are the background dies? How do they work? Well, let me...
Put that there like that, darling.
I apologise. I wasn't using the monitor. That's very unprofessional of me. But here you go.
Right, that's what I'm here for.
These are your doodle dies. These are the backgrounds. Now, how do they work together? What's it all about? So I'll just move those out of shot, and I'll bring in some of these now. How about that? That's a pizza. But look at the texture in there. Look at the texture in the pepperoni. That comes from one of the background eyes, the circle one, in fact. Now, you turn that upside down. That's Santa.
It's a hat.
It's a hat. It's a clown's hat. It's Santa, you know, with the trim across the bottom, which we've done on one cut. It could be a hat. I didn't think a hat. It could be a sailboat. It could be all sorts of things.
Oh, yeah.
Now let's bring in, so this was from the food and drink thing that I did. So exercise, I thought you said extra fries. Right now, not the author, not my pun. But look at this one here, look at the texture in there. Again, that's the circles. Circles again in the beer glass. All the same shapes, all coming together. Now the circles this time, we've used it as a background. Okay.
Let's be frank, you're old.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. That's a card to myself.
So good.
But there you go, that's a die cut circle. We've just cut into
beautiful.
it again with the circles, and that's made a snow scene.
Every single shape you're seeing, you're going to be getting in this collection. So it really is mind-boggling. This, look at it. Oh my goodness.
There you go. But you see now that the circles, again, they're coming in. There's the crocodile.
Oh.
So you see the texture there? That all comes from that circle die. And then finally, we've got Nessie. Now Nessie, if you look at Nessie's body, the body of the gnome there, and the beard of the gnome, same shape with Nessie, except we cut into it to create the arch. The reason I put this last is because the water texture comes from this die. Now look at what you can do with these. So if you create these backgrounds, that's a zebra.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's water. That's
Tiger.
a tiger. That could be rock texture or something like that. That, cut it into planks, it's wood.
Oh.
So let's have a look at some samples using that one.
Genius.
See how we've done it. So you see the background there? Just to get that bit of texture, a lilac circle would have been great, but with that texture, wow. Look at the texture here in the volcano. Same die, different effect. The texture in the rocks, again. The background on this one, you can see the zebra, but that's the same die that's created that.
But it's just so fascinating. That is genius.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
The bunny rabbit again at
beautiful.
the back there, and finally we used it to get a lovely sunset. So we're seeing why it's essential to have both the background eyes and the shapes
Absolutely.
as well.
I mean, it is so clever, isn't it? Because every die that you get in this kit, all these shapes that you're creating, if you ever desperately wanted, when you're flicking through a magazine, flicking through newspapers, you see these wonderful cartoons and you see these fabulous drawings that people have done, you're doing this, you're doing it with collage, which is, you know, the most wonderful, wonderful.
And you have to start seeing the world in shapes. You know, shapes, everything is broken down into shapes. When Van Gogh painted his sunflowers, he started with very basic shapes, and then he added the detail. And that's the way that you have to do it. I've got something else actually. Which I shall bring up to show how I kind of used to do it, because I did used to be a cartoonist. So this is something we'll show in a little second, the kind of process behind how I work and how you can work with these doodle dies as well. So if we come down here, this is how I would draw Santa. So I start off with very basic shapes like that. Now, obviously, I've drawn for years. It's harder for somebody to put these together, but when you've got the cut shapes, you can move them around until you get it exactly where you want it. Then what I would do is I would start to add some detail.
So clever.
So the nose, the eyes, the moustache, the trim on the hat, the buckle there. Then I would black it in with my pen, and then finally I would add the colour.
Beautiful.
Now, there you go. That's what you get. There's your Infinite Doodles. That's how it all comes together. Again, this is another card which will be on the website. You can copy it or draw inspiration from it. And once you start to realise, and once you start to see how these shapes go together, you'll be seeing all sorts of things popping out. And I know you guys have been sending in your ideas, and you've given me so much inspiration. I just want to get home with the list that I've got from you folk, because you said, what about this? Oh, how about that? How about this?
Can you show, have you got the little mermaid there? Because you had a couple of
that.
challenges, didn't you?
We had some challenges. The first one that came through was something for the sewing room.
Yes.
Now, there we are. So between shows, I did the bobbin. I did the wool with the needles and everything. There's an old vintage sewing machine. There's a pen and a mannequin as well.
And to be really clear, this is all using the shapes that you get
All using the shapes.
in your
all
backgrounds
using
and in
the
your doodles.
backgrounds. Yep.
So there's
Now-
literally nothing you can't do. If you think of an animal, if you think of a thing, if you think of an object, if you think of something around your home,
You can do it.
You can make it.
Absolutely. There's the mermaid. Somebody yesterday asked for the mermaid. Now, after the last show, somebody said bonfire night.
bonfire night.
That was the one that came out. So let's take those to one side because I've got down here. So I started off really, really simple. A rocket. A rocket. That's your basic. Now with the background, because I'm going to put these on a card and send it to the person who actually sent that in. So I'm going to make a background for that. But hey, say I want to take that rocket away and give it some character.
Oh,
A couple of eyes. There you go. Off into the sky. It could be coming off the edge of the card like that. It could be having some smoke trailing down. But you know what? I decided I was going to show off.
Right, and I'm going to just ask the question, just to be absolutely clear, and we've got a price to drop, and we will show you the dies, we'll show you the stamps you get in this infinite bundle, this amazing bundle. You're not getting a rocket-shaped die in there, you will create it. You can create anything because you're doodling with the shapes, you're collaging, you're drawing with all of these shapes. It's magnificent. This is the pièce de résistance.
This is so, we thought bonfire night.
Yes.
There you go.
It's so clever.
Let's go, folks. Look at the barrel he's carrying. That's that background shape. We said that's wood.
Right.
You know, it's...
Let me show you this, okay? Because this is all of the shapes that you're going to be getting in your kit, okay? All of these die shapes that you can cut out of any colour, of any card, of any texture, and you can create things like that. So it's all made with shapes. It's absolutely amazing.
All with shape. But let's relate, actually. Let's see. Now, his head is this die here.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm going to pop that over there a little bit more. There we go.
So there's his head. There is his body, the smaller one. The top of the hat is this shape here. The pig of the hat is, we're going to find it's there.
Is it one of these? Oh, yeah.
It's there. There's the shoe. There.
So
okay,
clever.
so, you know, and on and on and on and on it goes. The actual wick that goes in the barrel is this one here. That's his arm. You know, it's just...
And if I do that, just to sort of add in parts of that, this
the head.
brim there is...
That's the shoe.
The shoe. There we
That's
go.
the head. There you go. So, yeah, you can see where they're all coming from. The
You
barrel.
see?
The
Oh,
barrel.
yes.
There you go. Same shape. He could be carrying a bobbin with a needle in it. Wouldn't quite be eye folks. So, yeah, you just need to stretch your imagination. And it could be something really simple. You could be making a flower.
And you could start simple, couldn't you? That's the lovely thing.
Absolutely. I started simple when I started playing with him.
Yeah.
You know, so...
It's it. It's absolutely amazing. So you can see on screen there, okay, that's all of your background dies and that's all of the individual shapes as well. You've got over 70 different shapes included in the Infinite Doodles. You play around, you have fun creating anything from animals, from people, to food, to cars, to buildings, to landscapes, alphabets, and we'll show you what Pete has done with the alphabet in a moment's time as well, because it is incredible. That's just in number one. So that's your die set there with all of those different shapes. Then in number two, you've got your backgrounds. And this is the really clever thing here as well. Pete showed you how just one of these dies can be a zebra, can be wood, can be water, could be smoke. I mean, there's so much that you can play with here. These, because you showed us the snowflakes, you showed us the spots of animals, textures. It's just genius. It really, really is a fabulous kit. So you've got all four of these background dies, all of these different shapes as well, but there's more, isn't there?
There is.
Yeah.
There is indeed. Yes,
because
yes.
you've got all of the stamps as well. Right.
We've
No,
got
that's in a different
it's
bundle.
a separate bundle.
Okay, there we go. I'm confusing myself now. There we go. So all of the dies are in this one here, APXC07, £43.98 for 63 dies is incredible. Okay, that's already an absolutely fantastic deal. We're going lower. Really, really fabulous deal for you here. 0800 001 4433. I can see why. Best value ever.
Yeah, and not a bad price for Infinity, to be honest with you.
Yeah, not a bad price for Infinity at all. So much you can do with this. I've got to bring this little bag forward, and the little, in fact, you know what, and the little box, I'm going to bring it all forward because there's just, You can go Christmas, you can go spring, you can go animals, you can go so many different directions with this. It's beautiful. I love the Nutcracker as well. All of these individual characters, all of the food that you've seen, everything is created from your infinite. Look at all of that. Oh my goodness me. It's just beautiful. It really is beautiful. And for kids, Pete, we were talking about this before, weren't we?
For kids, yeah. We've got the Young Crafter of the Year competition coming up, being held by HobbyMaker. This is ideal because kids have no fear. You know, they from an early age we give them things like, you know, Meccano Lego, things like fuzzy felt, and just the basic shapes, and they build their own worlds.
Yeah.
You know, but you can do that as grown-ups as well. You know.
I know we should do it as grown-ups.
We should do it more.
Because we get too fearful, don't we, of things looking perfect as grown-ups.
We do, and that's why we buy a die where everything's done, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love some of those dies. I've got a lot of them myself. It's great to do that, but imagine having a die set that will do literally anything.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. In terms of machines, so what machines are these going to go through? The Finlits
They'll go through all,
everything,
through all the machines, to be honest with you. The small shapes, they'll go through, if you know the little sidekick machine, that set will go through the sidekick machine, no problem. So take it, Great British Summertime, take it to the caravan at a weekend, you know, you'll look forward to rainy days now.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It really is magnificent. Your imagination is your limit, that's it. You know, you can take it anywhere. You see anything, you look around you, you're on the beach, you look at the ships, you look at the boats, you look at the sandcastles, you know, you might see the sand dunes, the patterns in the sand as well, the cocktail you drink in the evening, the pint of prawns that you have at the pub. You can literally, the crab you saw at the beach as well, if you've been out crabbing, everything, the fishes that you've been catching, everything you see around you, everything in your home, your fridge, your cooker, your frying pans, your cat, your dog, your goldfish, you know, everything that you see, you can make with this set of dies. It's genius. It really, really is genius. And the wonderful thing is, you're getting Infinity for $24.99, which is absolutely 100% got to be one of the best value die sets we've ever seen. We've got a message from the person who suggested Bonfire Nights.
Oh, wonderful,
Pete.
wonderful.
Oh, look, this is CM. Hi, Pete and Rosie. I suggested Bonfire Night. Very good for you because it was excellent. Love it. And I can't believe what you've done with Guy Fawkes. So clever. So
My
you
pleasure.
can do it.
My
You can do
pleasure.
it.
Thank you. Thank you. I hope you sent your address. I'll make some cards up and we'll get those sent out.
How amazing is that? You see, I love the idea as well with, you know, with your kids, for example, or even selling your cards at craft fairs. Could you, with this, because you've got a full angel policy, right?
Yeah.
Could you, in an envelope, put a little card blank and put a selection of these shapes and give that as the card and someone can make it up themselves?
Absolutely. You know, cut the shapes out and well, it's infinite. You can do anything with
Yeah.
it. So yeah, the
What a
answer,
great idea for a
whatever
kids'
the
party.
question is, the answer is yes.
Yeah,
basically. So.
Brilliant. Instead, do you know what? Instead of a party bag for your kids' parties, loads of little envelopes, all the shapes in, and they can all be making their own cards. Maybe even as an activity, actually, for art club at school, brownies,
Completely.
scouts, you know, all of these things. Just brilliant. What are you
I'll
going
tell
to
you
do
what,
for
well,
us
do you know
first?
what? You said something, and it's something that I haven't made. Now look at these. This could be a face, right? And it could be a moustache.
Oh, look.
Right, and then we could have eyes, different shapes, you know, so you can see where that's going. It could be, you know, you turn this upside down, put it on the top. It could be a policeman's helmet, you know, and then we get the we get that bit there. There's the helmet goes on the top. But no, it was something that you mentioned just now. So if I take the shapes, right? So let's sort of big these up like that, and let's take the circle, another circle, this one here, right?
Oh.
There. See that fella there?
Yes.
There
It's
you
a
go.
crab.
It is.
Crabbing's one of my all-time favourite activities.
Is
in
it
the
really?
British seaside. Yeah, it's the best.
There you go. So and if you take this, you put it round like that. You know, I haven't done the full 8, but there you go.
Brilliant.
There's your crab.
There's your crab.
That's it. And so that's how, you know, that's how you start to build shapes together. But you start off with the foundational one.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's got a
Oh, it's a
smile.
mouth now.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
You
Hey.
start off with the big one, and
Oh, is
then
his tongue,
you
is that, or?
cut the other pieces, and then you just join it up.
It's
That's how
so
this set
clever.
works. It's a lot of fun.
It's loads of fun. You are going to have the most fun with this. You know, imagine this as a little starter activity as well. Rainy days, you know, And not just kids, adults too. Adults need to play more. We're all told this all the
do,
time. We need to stop trying to be perfect at everything or being afraid if it's not perfect. To have a go, just give it a go, play.
You know, and it's, we talk about mindfulness as well. This is one of those things. People do Sudokus, they do Sudokus.
One of those.
They do that kind of
what I
thing, you know, or whatever it is. This is a great way to just get home, sit down, and just let your imagination wander.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Can we see some more examples? Is
Sure,
that okay?
let's do that.
Because
Let's
you've got
absolutely
some more.
do that. Yep, I have.
Can we see the David Bowie? Honestly. There's hundreds.
Oh, yeah.
We could spend hours going through this. There he is.
There he is.
It's
there
just
you go.
so clever. Look. You're a star man. I mean, how brilliant is that? And you could do Cher, you could do Madonna, you could do everybody,
You
couldn't you?
absolutely could. Do you know what? It's funnily enough.
Family portraits.
Yeah. There you go. David Bowie.
Oh, yeah.
Or a pizza. Which way do you want to go? It could be either. You know?
I love it.
It really
so
could.
clever.
There you go. Or, I've got another one somewhere. I'll find it in a second. But
You could genuinely, you could do family portraits. Everybody in the family, couldn't you? Make a little caricature of everyone.
Yeah. I've got some little animals here, and you can see again the texture.
Let me see the background.
Coming in. So we've got those backgrounds. How about look, two colours, white and pink, and you've got a gorgeous little unicorn. There's a koala
Oh my gosh.
There's a wee dinosaur again. You see the texture coming in. Lovely tiny little heffalump. You know, and it's all the shapes that we've seen. You can see. So you're probably starting to see, and you might recognise the base. That's what we used for the crab. That one there. You know, turn it upside down. You've got the head of the tiger. You've got the body of the. So these foundational ones. This is your beginning. This is your starting point. Then you just add all the bits, and you'd be amazed at how it all comes together.
I can't wait to see your designs. Listen, just how to get involved is so important you get this home, because I just feel like this is such a fabulous kit, whether you're a seasoned crafter, whether you're a beginner. This is a kit that's just going to lead you to so many places. You know, the world's your oyster, really. You know, everywhere you look. You see a tree, you're going to make a tree. You see anything on this shelf and you could make it with the shapes that you've got in this kit. It's just fantastic. So you can personalise every single card you make with all of these shapes and with the backgrounds, because they're so clever. And we've had a message in as well about just that. Hi both, I'm just loving watching the show. Please can I ask, are there any inspiration pages? And if so, where shall I find them, please? That's a great question, Tricia. Now, you mentioned the Sizzix website.
Yep, Sizzix website, there's lots of information there. There are lots of recipes from the samples you've seen. So many of the cards you've seen, it will show you which shape was used to make which part of the card. So it will have a key, and it will point to those individual elements. So yeah, it's great to get you going. There are things on. I went on YouTube the other day, funnily enough, and there's a lady called Deb Hallett, and she's done about 15 different videos with things that I'd never thought about. So go on YouTube, put in Infinite Doodles. There is a wealth of inspiration out there. There really is.
What you're seeing here as well, do you see that QR code? Oh, thanks, Dan. That's absolutely terrific. See that QR code there? If you just scan this one here, if you scan this right now, then it's going to take you to all of those different inspirational pages. Isn't that clever?
That is
It's all right, isn't it? It's going to take you to a Pete demo on YouTube.
There you go.
It's all right, isn't it? So you can just scan this right now onto your phone, and it's going to do that. I can't wait to see your makes. Please send them in. Send in your makes so we can see what you do as well. And if you send in your makes, you might be in line to win £100. You can get that credited to your HobbyMaker account. Our next winner will be announced on the 27th of July in our 7 o'clock show. And all you need to do is message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just email your photos of your makes. We always love to see your inspiration. And you know what? I can't wait to see all of this in action, because it's just wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Would you like to bring the stamps in now?
Let's do that.
And then we'll have a look at the card stock, because you've got more inspiration for us.
Yeah, absolutely.
On that. Now, these stamps are fabulous. We've got 3 sets in the studio. You're going to get 4 sets home, okay? So don't worry. Should we pop them on here, Pete? Do you want to take us through there, or do you want me to show them here?
No, you can. Yeah, that'd be absolutely fine. Yeah. Whatever you want to do.
I love you, Pete. Just always so
easy
relaxing
going.
and lovely. It's great. So here we go. This is number 1.
And you are going to get, let me make sure I've got the right ones, here we go. Be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. And this is the set that you're going to be getting here. Sending happiness. Thank you so very much. You are in my thoughts today, and bloom where you are planted. I love that. And I love the different texts, the different typography here. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, we like slapping different styles together. It's always more fun than just simple block text, isn't it? Yeah. So, and they're different sets. They're called Sunnyside Sentiments. So we wanted to have really positive vibes, and most of them are very different from what you might see on stamp sets. So yeah, we just wanted to have a bit of fun. We wanted to do something that we liked, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Like them too. Well, and you like it. We do love them too. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at this one. It's like live in a moment, write your own story, wishing you the happiest of birthdays, be the reason someone smiles today, and for someone special. You're getting all of these. In here as well. There we go. Sorry, I was holding them up too high. There we go. QCX-C30. That's 2 of the sets, okay? We've got more. We have absolutely got more. There we go. That's number 2. Number 3, and we've got, that's the one we're missing. So number 3 is the one we're missing, but you will get all of these stamps, and this is the size that they are, okay? Be kind to yourself. Wishing you joy. Positivity is a choice. I love that.
It is.
Yeah, very nice. Hello, friend. And just wanted to say thank you. And of course, you could mask that out. You could say, just wanted to say congratulations, just wanted to say hello, just wanted, you know, there's loads of different things you can do with these beautiful stamps as well. They're gorgeous. And then the final set of stamps that you're going to be getting in this amazing kit is this, absolutely gorgeous. Choose happy. Choose happy, sending you the biggest hug ever. It's the little things. I will always love you, thankful and grateful. They really are positive, aren't they?
They're positive. And what I like about them, they're the size of them, this could be your card.
It could, couldn't it?
If you're doing like smaller cards, this will dominate the entire card, and that's why we designed them. So it gives people the option. If you want to go slightly bigger, then add a die cut or whatever it is you might want. But this is all about the sentiment taking centre stage, if you will. Yeah,
they're absolutely fantastic. QCX-C30, $47.96 for stamps. This many stamps, and this scale of stamps as well. That's pretty excellent, actually, isn't it? Would you like a big saving? I think so. Yeah, sounds good. What about a massive saving? What? Yeah. Let's do a massive saving. $19.99. That's a better than half price deal for you there today. It's an absolute no-brainer. You come on in, you get these home, and you're going to be using them again and again and again. And of course, the lovely thing about this, as Pete said, you know, such a great size. These are really, really good for your actual, just your full card. You know, your sentiments can be your card. QCX-C30 0800 001 4433 is your phone number. If you want to check out on the web, it's a really, really good idea. Don't leave anything in your basket because it's not safe in there, I'm afraid. If you put it in your basket, someone's going to reach in there and they're going to whip it out, and then they'll be taking it for themselves. So do make sure you're checking out as you go through. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Now, you mentioned something earlier, and we've got a couple of people asking about it. Okay. Just before we bring the paper live, keep on checking out with your gorgeous stamps. What's the gotcha?
Oh, the gotcha.
Yes,
right.
This is mega.
This is the gotcha. And do you know what? It's been indispensable. To me, it's been an absolute godsend. When I was working with the Infinite Doodle dies, they are small and fiddly. We can't hide away from that. But to have something like this, which you can keep them on in between using them. So this is my go-to, and then afterwards I put them back on my magnetic sheet. But to have this on my workstation and have it at that angle as well where I can see everything clearly. And you know what? If at the end of the day I can just turn this upside down and pick up any errant dies like that.
Or your pins, you were saying as well, if you're a soft crafter.
Pins, needles, things like that. Yeah. So for soft crafters, you already have things, similar kind of things to this. It's a great addition to your craft room. but there's a stand, you can open that. That can also be a handle. So if you need to pick up, let's pick up some dies from here. Wow.
Oh my goodness,
There
it's
you
so
go.
strong.
It's very, very, very strong.
And as with all things Sizzix, isn't it just beautifully made as well? It's very stylish, it's very chic, it's going to sit on your desk, it's not going to dominate.
No,
it just fits in with everything and looks absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. I need to let you know, because obviously this sold out when you launched it. I mean, it's kind of one of those pieces of kit, one of those tools that every crafter, non-crafter, sewer, hobby maker, you know, any designer, everybody wants one of these because they're just fantastic. I know it sounds silly, but even things like tweezers, you know, in the bathroom, you know, for like, keep them on there so you don't lose them. I know, exactly. What's some, yeah.
These are aluminium.
Are they not? Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, if you've got your stainless steel tweezers.
Yeah, stainless steel tweezers. That's what
That's it. Then you're going to be using it. So this is on extended delivery, okay? It will be posted out on the 19th of July. So yeah, it's next Friday. That's not too bad, is it? But it did sell out. We've got it on extended delivery for you. And that's not your price, $17.99. As fantastic as that is, for a really nice weighty piece of kit as well, it's brilliant. $14.99 for you today. Absolutely superb. It's the kind of the thing that everyone wants, isn't it?
I think
that
so,
crafter's gadget that you can't live without when you know it's there.
Funnily enough, they were developing it at the same time as the Infinite Doodles came out, and they said to me, "Do you think you would use this?" And I'm like, "It's not my kind of thing, really."
Oh, really?
I said, "But I'll give it a go."
Yeah.
And do you know what? Do you know what? It was incredible. I'd have lost so many dies. Imagine your alphabet dies as well. It's a great place to keep them. And I've actually taken the dies off the front and been dipping in my bin.
Really,
to try and you know, when you think, oh no, did I just chuck a die in the bin? It happens, doesn't it? It happens.
I love that. Because you do, I mean, you've got some really teeny little dies in here, and actually Sizzix is known for your mini dies as well. Really,
absolutely,
really lovely.
All shapes and sizes.
So it's fantastic because you just keep them all there. And maybe when you're keeping it simple and you're wanting to just make a start on things, you're just going to pop a few on there as and when you need them. They're right in front of you rather than having to rummage around on the page. I mean, I don't believe it, Pete, because you're such a neat and tidy crafter when you come here to HobbyMaker.
When I come here to HobbyMaker.
But Pete says he's a messy crafter at home. I sure believe it. Look how organised you are. But how brilliant. You can be the messiest crafter in the world, but if you've got one or two of these on your desk, just there and there, you've got everything you need, then you're not going to lose them. So it's brilliant. Loads of you coming through. This has already sold out once. It is on extended delivery. So just to remind you, 19th of July, sorry, we posted out, but that's only a week away. It's amazing. Come on in and check it out. Rachel's there, Patricia, Jean, Crafter, Cheryl, Pam, Francis coming through there as well. Devon, Greater London. Just remember to check out your basket. That's so, so important. Okay. Now, my darling Alex, producer Alex, do you want to go back to the dies, did you say, my love? Let's go back to the dies and see them in action.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Okay.
Let's do
so
it.
what I've done, I've pre-cut some, and I've put some of the little dies, so we're all ready to go. I pre-cut just to
I love this. Can you just explain what you do here? Because this is a really great idea.
Yeah, it's when I keep things together. So I just take a piece of cut. Sometimes it could be like tissue paper or whatever, and I just fold it like that. And this is how I bring them. So when I come to the show, that's me being organised.
I like that. I like that a lot.
So
and is that the cardstock that you've used for that?
This is the cardstock. Yeah, we're going to take a look at that in a second, aren't we? So this is all my bits and pieces here ready to go. There is some more to cut. You'll notice I've used this texture die to just put orange on orange because I want the texture rather than the different colours. But all will become apparent in a second. Let's take this and take the different shapes. Now, you're probably wondering where we're going with this. All will be revealed, as they say. And I'm going to cut into the orange one as well. So that's on my cutting plate. I'm going to take...
Looks like Pinocchio.
You're starting to see the shapes. You're starting to see the possibilities. And that's what people do when they get these. We had so many lovely comments on Saturday from folks who'd already bought the set when they first came out and saying how, and one of the nice things to hear was they use it all the time. And that was really good to hear because because that's what I want. I want people to use these and return to them time and time again. And you know what? If you just need one shape to go with your other die cuts, sometimes, you know, then that's what this does.
That's it. Now you've just used a big shot there, so
I've
these
used the
all
big
go
shot.
through the big shot.
They'll go
no
through the
problem
big
at all.
shot, no problem.
Just saw how easy that was there for Pete to run those through. We do have a saving on screen for you there for the big shot. FV1S89. It's on 3 split pay for you, £119.99. Very, very popular yesterday. And actually for this particular deal, we don't have a massive quantity left. So if you want it, I'd come on in. You use this all the time, don't you?
The big shot is my go-to machine.
Yeah.
It's,
Why
it's
is
the
that
one I
then,
use. It's just, I think, you know, because it's been with me since the launch, 2005, I think. I remember testing it when it first came through. And it was such a game changer. It really was. You know, and I tell you what, now, the die sets, this time, Infinite Doodles, is all about you. It's all about your creativity. It's all about being unique. If you buy a big shot, you will not be unique. You will be one of over 2 million people around the world who have one of the different versions of the big shot machine. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's 2 million. So there you go.
2 million people can't be wrong.
2 million people can't be wrong, yeah. So don't listen to Pete. Just go and see what people are saying about this machine. You can't go wrong with it.
Can you show everyone what you do with all these little bits?
Yeah, I can.
This is really clever. That's a really good idea.
I keep them all in here. This is my little box.
Your little bits
where
box.
I keep all those little bits, and you'll notice that the little pink ones made the fingers of
Guy Fawkes.
Guy Fawkes.
Yes.
You know, there's the centre of eyes and so on and so forth. So the snowfleks, there's all kinds of things. So when we think of bonfire night, this could be a trail from a rocket or whatever. So
shaker
I keep
cards
them
as well, I guess.
Shaker cards, exactly, exactly. So I've got all the bits I want now. So it's time to start putting this mystery item together. So let's take some. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on. I'm just going to scribble on here. These are my foam pads. I always find it easier to take the die cut shape to the glue rather than the other way around.
When they're little, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so I'm going to put that one there.
Just going to pop that up there, or I'm going to put a little string under there. Yeah.
I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
You're not, you're wonderful.
I just should use the monitors. I see, this is it. I get lost in my own little world.
You're allowed to do that, I think.
I think we'll see. We can see now. We can see where we're going with this. Now, you see this one here? This was both the snout and the body of the crocodile that we looked at earlier. It's one of those fundamental shapes that will come up time and time again. So the white ones, now this is, some of the shapes are repeated in different sizes.
Beautiful.
So this is the white one, the corresponding one. So what I did actually when I designed these, I looked at all the drawings and the things that I've designed in the past, and I just broke it down from the shapes that I was using, and that's how we came to this.
I love this tip as well, using your, because that's just non-stick paper, isn't it, from the back of your...
Yeah, because I mean, usually I use a
great.
silicone mat or something like that, but it's whatever you have that's non-stick, and when that dries, it just peels away as well. So
clever.
Right now, let's see, let's put this one. This is going to go right in the center, like so. And those little circles, those little black circles which we cut out. There you go. So there's a wee nose going on there.
Look at that!
Now I could do sort of rosy cheeks,
There,
but
oh,
I've lost my other one. I did.
oh, there it is. Is it?
No, that's a white one.
Oh, that's the white one.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh well. Nil desperandum. It doesn't. I know what the white one's for now. I just realised. So let's get a bit of glue on it and that.
Oh, it's his little tail.
I know. I'd have forgotten about that. Thank you so much.
It's all right. I come in useful every now and then.
You do. You
Once
do indeed.
Once in a while.
Worth your weight in gold.
Oh.
Let's take one of the sticky pads. Now, remember this one where I wanted the texture. The reason being is he or she is holding a carrot. And this is this little, now this one I'm using now, it's actually We've used it for hands. We've used it for hair as well, for fringes, and so many different things. If I could just, oh, is my head in there? There you go. It's funny, isn't it? You know, when the top of my
For
head.
you though, because it's still very comfortable. Isn't
No,
it?
I know. Well, no, it's I know. I usually lean over the top of things, but remember all those little bits that I was talking.
Oh
about?
yeah.
This is where these are going to come in handy because I'll get a bit more glue on there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny when I go to a hotel like last night. You know how they have like the monitors.
Oh yeah.
Sort of the security cameras and so on and so forth. I look and I think, who's that bald bloke? Yeah, because I never see the top of my head. So,
I can't see your top of your head either.
exactly, yeah.
So, you know.
There's a kind of a hole in the top of my haircut. So.
Alex and Dan are complimenting the top of your head, saying it's
Thank you,
fabulous
Alex
top
and
of your head.
Dan. I know. Do you know, Alex has had his haircut. Alex had the most magnificent long hair. He really did.
Looks smart though, doesn't it?
It looks great. It does.
Yeah.
It does look great. But
Do you want to see at home as well? Do you want to just have a quick peek at Alex? There he is. There he is. Very swish, very smart.
What a magnificent head of hair. There you go.
And happy birthday to Dan as well. It's
Yes,
Dan's
indeed.
birthday
Happy birthday.
Yay!
But there you go. There's
is
my bunny rabbit.
beautiful.
It's cute, isn't it? It's really
So cute. Oh, I love it. And actually just seeing that come to life before our eyes, I hope at home that can give you confidence as well. Because, you know, Pete, you are a cartoonist, an illustrator, and obviously a very gifted artist as well. But we were talking about this before the show, and you're saying, look, that's not what you need to be for this collection. For this collection, it's about the shapes, and everyone can use this, can't they?
Yeah, you don't have to be artistically inclined. What you have to do actually is, if you have an idea, say it's a walrus, okay? Go into Google, put in walrus cartoon or walrus clip art or something like that, see it, and then work out what shapes were used to create that. You know, just break it down into shapes, because, I mean, we talked earlier, right? If you take two shapes, an oval and a circle.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do something, if I may.
Like this. If you print out a picture of said walrus, is it helpful to draw those things on top of it? To print it out and draw the shapes on top, so you can break it down yourself, and that kind of give you an understanding, can't
Totally,
it?
that's the best way to do it, and it's a good way to start out. But let's. I've got this. That's cute, isn't it?
So
it's
cute.
Yeah, the little.
I am just going to show that again, just so you see, because if you missed it, of course, don't forget you can re-watch this, and you can see how Pete just brought this to life. Beautiful.
And you can pretend that I actually stuck that bit of green down.
I love it. There we go.
So,
and there's the cheeks as well.
That's how it was. Yeah, the rosy cheeks are on that one. They do make a difference.
Gorgeous. So cute. Well, it's blushing now.
Yeah.
I love it.
So we were talking earlier, weren't we? So let's take an oval, right? And let's take a circle. Now, these two basic shapes, and you can see there's muck going on. I don't really care. Now, I can do this now because it's out of copyright. So if we start off with a circle, right? And then we do an oval. And then we do another oval. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what that is. So let's draw a center line. Bring this down here. Again, these are just ovals cutting into that circle. You know, well, we'll come down there like that. And again, the ovals and parts of ovals, you know. Yeah, so that's the Steamboat Willie. So two shapes which launched a magical kingdom.
Yeah.
You know, that's all it is. And once you start to look at things, you'll see them in a different light. You'll see how the building blocks of everything that is around us, and you break it down into the shapes, and Bob's your uncle.
You're so right, and that's such a wonderful gift to everybody watching, to all of us. It's those shapes. I remember one of the first how to draw anything books that Mum and Dad got me, because I was always into art, and it was just this, oh my gosh.
Yep.
It was a bit of a light bulb, and you see everything when you're looking around a studio, when you're looking around home, when you're looking around your kitchen, your dining room, wherever, the garden. You just see those shapes everywhere, and it's
totally.
so true. You can do it with the landscape, you know, whether it's a mountain, whether it's the ocean, whatever it might be. Give this a go. I need to let you know, oh, excellent. I need to let you know, this kit, okay, this is all of your beautiful shapes. It is going to sell out today. This is the last scheduled show. I'm just going to remind you exactly what you're getting in this bundle, APXC07. So the backgrounds, again, are infinite, okay? All of these backgrounds, like Pete showed before, you know, you've got the tiger, you've got the rocks, you've got the oceans, you've got the zebra, you know, you've got so much here, just with whatever your imagination links it to, and that as well, your beautiful sand dunes or wood, you know, it's gorgeous. But then the snow, those little bits that Pete was showing us how to use his fingers, all of this and all of the bits inside as well, if that's confetti, that's snow, it's a waterfall, so much you can do just with these backgrounds. And then, of course, you get all of your shapes. I mean, this is massive. You're getting 63 dies in total, and this is why you need, you grab it, you grab it.
You gotcha.
You gotcha.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's it, you gotcha. I knew it was something. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You got to grab it. That's what you're going to do. So all of these dies, they're all in here for you. All of these shapes, you can literally create anything, okay? A cup of tea, a burger, your giraffe, your tigers, a hot dog, a present, a Santa, a gnome, a bunny, a pack of fries, a dinosaur, a palm tree. It's all here. You know, a camper van, a panda, you can create it, an owl, and the alphabet. Oh, we've got to show the alphabet.
Wait, let's
is that okay?
Let's do that.
Honestly, it is just a genius kit. And you can, there's the unicorn as well. It's wonderful. Oh, Pete, come on. That is amazing.
So if you can't draw it, you can write it.
Look at this. A little introduction into typography, and you can create any kind of style of letter you like as well.
But when it comes to shapes, just think, we all from a very early age start drawing our letters and numbers, which are essentially shapes. You know, we can all do that at the age of 4 or 5, or we're getting close to that. Now that A could be I could do that a dozen different ways with this set. It's going to be different every single time. And we did some stuff when we had the different shapes. So,
look at that.
So we were at Christmas using the colours from our Christmas collection. How about Halloween? This went alongside the Halloween dies. So if you've got a child's bedroom and you want to put say the nameplate, or you know, you can do that. Any name, wherever it is. And if you've got a child, if you've given your child one of those funky names where you can't get anything personalised, my son's Damon. We can find plenty of Damians, but no Damons.
Okay.
So you can do that now. You can do it.
It's just absolutely fantastic. Such a superb set of dies. And to get over 60 of them for $24.99, it's the best value die kit we've ever done, genuinely, because there's no end to it. You can create absolutely anything. Your Auntie Barbara, your Uncle John, your mum, your dad, your brothers, your sisters, your cat, your dog, your bunny, your snake. You can literally create every single member of your family just with these shapes. It's all about the colours and those beautiful textures of the background, and you just having the wildest imagination. And I think and it gives us imagination actually as well. Isn't that true? If you don't use your imagination, you lose it.
Oh, very
much so. You've got to keep on using it.
Yeah, no.
Practice.
I'm a great believer in that. It's something that, and you know, kids are going to love this, and kids with art, it's just they're fearless. There was a lovely story once, Picasso, towards the end of his life, he lived in a small town, and they asked him if he would come and look at a children's art exhibition. And he went and he was looking at all these artworks, and he was spending a lot of time. And the curator said to him, he said, "Maestro, you seem quite touched." And he said, "Well, when I was their age, I could draw like Raphael. It's taken me 80 years to learn how to draw like them."
Wow.
Isn't that a wonderful story?
Yeah, really wonderful.
And there's a lot of truth in that. You know, we lose it at some point, but we come full circle and we find it again.
Yes.
So, and this is a perfect opportunity to give yourself the gift of imagination.
That's it. It is. That is perfect. It's the gift of imagination, and you're going to love, love, love creating with this. There are so many of you coming through as well just now. Please make sure you check out your baskets. Really easy to get involved. 0800 001 4433. Check it out on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, you've got the app as well. If you'd like to pop it in your basket on the app, just remember to check it out. We're into single figures. So this is going to be a sellout today. As far as I'm aware, this is the final scheduled show. You want inspiration and you'd like some of those recipes. If you scan this QR code now, Pete, you'll see Pete giving more demos. okay? And if you go onto YouTube, you're going to find more demos there as well. And if you go to the Sizzix website, you're going to find all of those little cutaways with directions, with arrows telling you what all the different shapes can be. You are never going to be short of a helping hand, okay? So you're not alone doing this. You're not just sort of sent off with your dies and that's it. See ya. You will have a helping hand at so many different stages. And of course, you can use your own imagination and create anything you like and share that with your friends and family as well. So this is the beautiful thing about crafting. This is a community. This is a space where you can feel completely safe, completely at home, and just fall in love with this imaginative and magical way to create. It really is beautiful. Dina, Jen, Yvonne, we've got Janet there. Well done. Steve has just checked out in Oxfordshire as well. Maria in West Midlands, well done. Brand new crafters who are joining us today as well. It is so good to welcome you into HobbyMaker. It's really, if you've got any questions as well, we've still got 10 minutes of Pete's show. Message in. Thing that I jumped ahead earlier was my bad because I couldn't wait to see a demo because we'd love to see you create, Pete, as well. But we do have all the card stock, okay?
We do.
Most of it is sold out.
Oh, has it?
I have to say, yes.
Okay.
We've got 4 different colours remaining, okay?
Right.
We've got the neutral, which is obviously something everybody needs. It's kind of an essential. Let's have a look at the neutral.
That's the neutral.
Here we go. You see, look, I mean, how fabulous is this? Just seeing everything. This is your colours. I love these colours. That charcoal.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't that
it's
beautiful?
Gorgeous. And do you know what? The neutral is one of the most essential elements when it comes to building a colour palette. It might not look the most interesting because there's lots of greys in there and black and you think, but
landscapes.
Unbelievable the amount of times I dip into the neutral bundle.
And these are beautiful cardstocks as well to use for your pastels and things like that as well, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Indeed they are. You've got that kind of linen texture on one side, the other side is flat. It's 216 grams, so it's ideal for die cutting and for your base cards, any sort of construction boxes, bags that we make with our scoring board and trimmer as well. It's perfect weight.
Yeah. Do you know what I love about the neutrals as well? Is these take all of your bright colours on top of them. So if you do make your card blanks, you know, all of your bright, vivid colours are going to really stand out on here. $16.99 is great, isn't it? It's not your price today. Nope. We've got an amazing saving for you here. This is for 10 of your neutral colours. Absolutely gorgeous. A4 in size. It's just 60 sheets. It's 10 colours, and each sheet, each one you're going to get 10 of. So that's fantastic value.
That's a great price.
Really, really good deal. Now, so this is one of the colours remaining. Please do make sure you're checking out. We don't have a huge stock remaining on that either, I have to say. We've got the Mystical available as well.
I shall find the Mystical for you now.
It's so beautiful down here, honestly. I wish you could see all these gorgeous, lovely. Look at this.
I love this one. I love this one. It's so full of joy.
What do you love about this one, Pete?
Oh, it's just those paint, but I love it together, when you see them together. Individually, the beautiful colours, but you put them together like that. I think it's one of the most gorgeous. Yeah.
Can you hold the neutral up for me for a sec?
Yeah, sure.
That'd be okay? Because we're just talking about how the neutrals are an essential and how they kind of go with everything. I mean, look, you see, they do, don't they? They all kind of really stand out together. So, you know, you want your complementary colours, you want to have that sort of beauty, especially when you're paper piecing and creating with shapes like this. These are really, really fabulous colours to have. Only $14.99 for, oh, no, I apologise, not today. 10 colours, once again. 60 sheets in total, $10.99. That's fantastic, isn't it? It's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you for 60 sheets. Now we've got the muted and we've got the summer as well.
Muted and summer. Well, let's start with, which one do you want? Do you want the muted first?
Oh, go on then.
Now these colours, they're very subtle. And you're getting 20 colours. Wow.
Oh, tell you what, that's amazing. Look at that, 20 colours.
4 of each, and they're quite subtle colours. They're not your everydays like that sort of raspberry red, and even that pink is quite different. The orange is almost like a burnt orange. Yeah. It's a great collection, that one, and one I use an awful lot.
Yeah, it really is good. They're kind of quite Scandi colours. They're quite you know, when you look at kind of Scandinavian prints and artwork textiles and things, these kind of, it's really lovely. Now you're getting 80 sheets with this, so massive collection, 80 sheets in total across your 20 muted colours. So very, very beautiful indeed. And do you know what? $22.99. That's a fabulous deal, but it's not your price. No. £16.99 today for 80 sheets of this fabulous cardstock. Linen on one side, smooth on the other. Really, really gorgeous. And of course, the more colours you have, the more choice you have when it comes to your shapes, when it comes to creating with your dies, the more inspiration you have as well. So come on in, get them, love them. And the last one is the summer.
Summer. Now, if you're looking out the window right now, you might think that this is summer, but it's not. This is Sizzix summer.
Yes, bring it on. It's coming. It's just waiting. The summer is on its way, by the way.
It's on its way, is it?
It's just waiting for the kids to break up, isn't it? And then we're going to have the most glorious 6 weeks.
It never rained once when I was a kid.
No,
one
me
day.
neither.
Not one day.
Here they are, all absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. All those different blues, you're creating an ocean. The greens, you're creating a tropical rainforest. You're creating sunsets, you're creating cocktails, you're creating anything you like. And it's bright and it's vivid, it's beautiful. JW1S42 has for 40 sheets of your stunning summer colours in A4 from Sizzix. It's not your price today, though.
No?
It's not, is it, Pete?
You're kidding me.
I know. Fabulous, fabulous deal here today. Just £12.99. Come on in. You've got so much to play with here. And of course, do you know what? You get all of this beautiful cardstock home. Get it home, okay? And then just cut out. Just cut out. Don't think about it to begin with.
Yep.
Just cut it out. Cut it all out. Cut out your backgrounds. Oh my goodness, the last 5 remaining.
Oh, is it really?
That's it.
Wow.
You've got your backgrounds, you've got your beautiful shapes, cut them all out, and then just play. Don't even think about it to begin with. Oh, actually, well, that's what I would do. But actually, there's other ways, isn't there? Would you take an inspiration first, or would you just have a little...
I just play. Well, it's nice to. What I like to do is cut them down to size, and I like to make little swatches so I can compare them, almost like just little colour chips. Like if you go to a paint shop and you're looking at those colour chips, I like to have those so I can mix and match. But this is what I do. So when you get 4 of each colour, obviously, take 1 sheet out and cut it into 4, which gives you a 6 size, and this is all of your cardstock. So all of those collections, what I've done here, and I'll actually, we'll put these flat. This is everything that you're getting from all the different collections. So you will never be short of the colour you're looking at. There we are. So where am I? Okay, I'm actually using the monitor now to make sure that I'm getting it in shot. I'm getting good at this. You know?
Yeah.
It's only been 15 years. I'm just a relative beginner. Should be doing it right by now. But there you go, there's your pink. Now look at your pinks coming in with the browns. Oh, that's a lovely combo. And then finally we've got our browns, we've got our creams, we've got our whites, we've got our blacks, and our neutrals coming in there as well. So that represents 1 sheet of every colour we've just seen, cut down into A6. This is how I like to put them, and then stack them up like this in a rainbow, and then back into my box. Because when I was making the guide forks earlier and things like that, I just dip it into the box, find the ones I need.
That's a really good tip, because then of course you're just going to be die cutting, layering your dies over those, because they're lovely. Oh, can we with the gotcha? With the gotcha, I've confused myself now. With the gotcha, then all of that, you can just sort of pop them all on, can't you?
That's
the other
it.
way. There we go.
Perfect.
But because they're nice little dies, they're going to be working with it. Honestly, so much on the show for you today. Can I just recommend that you look at the website? If you're just joining us, hobbymaker.co.uk, please go and have a look at the website and see everything that Pete has brought from Sizzix today. Hobbymaker.co.uk, you've got a matter of seconds before the die set sells out. We've got so many for you there. That's there for you, £24.99, and over 6 size. It's fabulous. We're in 17 baskets. We've only got 4 left, okay? So very, very important indeed. It's been an absolute pleasure, as it always is, to have your company.
It's always fun.
The inspiration as well.
Yeah, no, it inspires me, actually. I look at it and new things pop out all the time.
Yeah.
And you guys at home sending in your suggestions, that's been a great help, so thank you.
Yeah, well, it's wonderful. Well, thank you. Thank you. To listen, stay exactly where you are, right? Because we've got 2 more amazing hours here at HobbyMaker. Our very own artist and crafter in residence, Mark, is here with a beautiful collection from Zieler. This is world-renowned, beautiful quality artists craft store. It's absolutely fantastic. projects all coming up next with Mark. And we've got another hour of Crafter's Companion with Craig at 8 o'clock as well. So there's so much more inspiration still to come here on HobbyMaker. Thank you, Pete. We'll see you after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
That'll be good.
We're having too much fun here, Mark. Hi there. How's it going? We are the talking tabletop easel from Zieler. Woohoo! Hello. Oh, I didn't need to do that again. We're so grown up, aren't we?
We are,
here at HobbyMaker. Absolutely. Always professional. Mark, how are you doing? You okay?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, great. It's been a great day.
Really good day, and I'm so excited about this. I mean, Zieler, for anyone who loves to paint, draw, craft, I mean, this is one of the most world-renowned brands, isn't it, for quality?
And it's a British company.
Yes.
You know, it may seem, I always say like Zieler, it sounds like European or, you know, some on the continents, but it is 100% British.
That's incredible. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And I mean, today we've got such a wonderful range of Zieler products for you. Lots of tips and techniques as well that Mark's going to talk us through. how to get the best out of them. But my goodness, for value, for the quality that we're bringing to you, this is a superb show. Now, I think given that we showed it off so beautifully and professionally right at the beginning, we're going to start with your tabletop easel. This is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? For many reasons.
Shall I drop this down because I have one unboxed?
Yeah, that would be super. Let's bring it in.
Shall we bring the unboxed one in?
Because that's the first thing. I don't think we've ever seen this size before.
No.
At HobbyMaker.
No, we've had smaller.
Yeah.
But this one is the A2 size.
That's really good.
Now, I actually prefer this size personally.
Yeah. Why? What do you like about the larger one? Because it's A2, isn't it?
Yes, it's A2. It means that you can put 2 projects on your tabletop at the same time.
Amazing. So you can be working on 2 things at the same time. If you're painting, if you're drawing. Actually, the other day, we were talking about when you're drawing things and how important it is. If you're drawing on a flat image, it's quite tricky, isn't it? Because you're sort of distorting. Whereas if you're wanting to draw something as you see it, having it raised like this is really, really helpful.
Yes, and obviously if you want that kind of mixed media feel, if you want dripping, this will work perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's really lovely wood as well. It's a gorgeous colour.
It's actually made from beech wood. So it's absolutely gorgeous.
It is. It's really lovely. That grain is wonderful. So you've got how many different settings?
You've got 5 different settings, so you can have it, different angles if you want, and then you can have it entirely flat. Now, I like this flatness as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we were talking about this upstairs, that I would use this possibly on my sofa. I would sit with this on my lap, and I could do some painting or drawing, or maybe you're doing jigsaws, or maybe you're doing model making, even eating your dinner.
Yeah, that's true, actually, isn't it?
But this is a great size, because I think one that's half that size is maybe a little bit too small for me. I like to have that plus space to put all my bits and pieces.
Yeah, that's it. And if you're using it and you're wanting to keep your pencils, if it is on an angle, obviously you've got that space, that ledge. Then they're not going to roll off. They're not going to fall to the floor.
It's ideal.
Yeah.
And 2 people can use it. If one sat at one side, the other one sat at the other,
that's a good
possibly.
idea.
Sharing that, you can take that away with you on a holiday possibly, and the children can, use it between them.
Yeah, Scrabble board as well.
Yeah,
I mean, I just suggested. I like that.
I like that. I mean, if I'm doing some artwork, possibly I would have one piece here, a piece of paper maybe, and maybe you're drawing from your iPad, so you maybe have it on this side. Again, that's great ideas to use.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely brilliant. And I've got to be honest. When you see something this size, it's A2, it's premium quality, it's made from your beautiful beech wood. It's got those different settings there as well. $34.99 is absolutely outstanding, actually, isn't it?
It's fantastic. The other thing I like about it is it's lightweight. You would look at that and go, it's too heavy for me. But it's not, is it?
No, do you know what? That is really, really good. It's oversized A2 as well. So if you do want to do your A2 watercolour, for example, then you can mask around it as well. That's another really good point with these boards. If you are doing watercolour, if you're doing a watercolour landscape or something, it's really important to tape it down. So
that's right. You're gonna wet your watercolour paper first hand, and then you put it down and let it stretch it out. So and they've thought about these things, haven't they? They're absolutely perfect.
Yeah, definitely. Comes in a beautiful box as well to keep it all protected. And if you've got anyone in your family, maybe you're thinking about getting one for yourself, right? And getting one for the family. If you've got kids who are doing GCSE art, A-level art, they're off to uni as well, then these are absolutely invaluable, aren't they? They will last a lifetime. You'll use it forever.
Definitely. And I think having the tabletop version, I mean, you can get those freestanding ones with the tripod and everything, but they take up a lot more room. This you can put flat and slide it down the side of your sofa or down the side of your desk. It does not take up any room whatsoever.
I love it. And then these little rubber feet on the bottom here as well.
Yes, that stops that slippage, so that obviously when you place that down on your worktop, it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, that's really good. Protects your table as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you have got. It's really, really superb. Premium quality, oversized A2. And you know what? Come on in and grab it. You might be thinking, well, that's a big thing to deliver. Is that going to cost more? Do I need to pay more for that to get it home? No. We fully look after you with that here at HobbyMaker. not many people do this. I don't know if anyone else does this actually, but we do 1 P&P for the whole day. So it's only £4.95. That takes you to midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter, you might have had a die cutting machine today, you might get this, you might have a number of sets of paints from the show today as well. You might have got Debbi Moore's show or Pete's show from Sizzix. It doesn't matter how much you order. If you come in with Crafter's Companion in an hour as well with Craig, or you bought in the earlier show, it's still only £4.95 for the entire day's shopping. All you need to do on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, is just click on Combine Order, and then everything will be put under that 1 P&P. It'll arrive at different times. But now, David in South Lanarkshire, I don't know if you run a craft group, maybe you're an art teacher. And actually, I will say that, I remember being in charge sometimes of buying in stock when in our art department at school. Easels like this, not many schools have them because they tend to be very expensive. This is such a brilliant deal.
Oh,
so, you know, if you're GCSE and A-level students in particular, get a set of them so you've got them in the class. It's amazing.
Once you get this arrived in the post, you're going to see this and go, oh, wow, the packaging is fantastic. And as I said before, anybody who designs packaging so well means that they care about what's inside as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So it all comes protected. Very, very good value, and something that once you've got it, you know, you're going to use this again and again and again. I tell you what as well is lovely. If you've started a jigsaw, we love jigsaws in our house, right?
Yes.
But where do you put it?
Yes.
And the trouble is always, you've started doing it in the middle of the dining room table, and then what happens when you come to eat your tea, or I don't know, you've got people coming over, you have to move it. Where are you going to put it? If you've started doing a jigsaw on here, you just pop it under the sofa.
Perfect.
You know, you're not having to worry about that. Same with your project.
Yeah.
You know, if you've started doing a project.
I mean, people do try and maybe use a tray, but I don't think a tray is quite as big. It's going to be a lot smaller tray. This is ideal, isn't it?
It really, really is. And because of the different angles, even with a jigsaw, on that first setting, maybe you get a better view. If I just hold it like that for you, you're sitting doing your jigsaw with that angle, you know, it actually, that could help you quite a lot. Hold on, that's the second helping. There we go. Second helping?
The bottom one's a flat down.
Oh, that's the flat down. There we go. There we are. Perfect. So that's on there. But it just allows you to see more, doesn't it? It's really, really brilliant.
One thing that we didn't touch upon is like, why, besides the angle for painting, it's obviously to help maybe you've got a posture problem with your neck.
Of course.
People who do writing.
Yes, that's a really good point.
Writers would use this as well. I mean, old school writers, people still do writing with their, by hand, not using a computer. That is ideal.
Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant. If you're card making as well, pop a couple of cards down, pop some of your shapes and things down. Actually, the collection that Pete's just brought from Sizzix as well, how fantastic. Lay out some of your shapes.
What an idea.
And build, it's really lovely. Tell you what, because we just talked about watercolour as well, should we bring you the watercolour pad?
Yes.
Yeah, which one actually? Should we bring you the
big one?
The
chunky one? Where's
there we go.
this one missing? Oh,
Hold on a
it's on the
minute.
front. They put it at the front there.
Ah, there we go.
Sorry, I've got
the
one
jumbo
here.
print, the A4 one, fabulous.
I've got one here.
We've got different sizes for you on the show, and you were talking about this upstairs. Tell us what you adore about this fine grain jumbo pack.
Well, when I opened it up, first of all, I thought the pages were stuck together.
Oh,
and they're
wow.
not.
Because they're so thick.
They are incredibly thick. You won't believe how thick they are until when you get it home, you're going to go, right, I understand now what Mark was talking about. They are incredibly thick. And I've taken quite a few sheets out of that already.
Wow.
Now, on the inside, it gives you instructions if you were doing, if you wanted to stretch your canvas, your watercolor cardstock, total instructions on how to do that. You don't have to do that. If you're a professional or a semi-professional possibly, or maybe you wanted to learn how to do that way, you can do it that way. But, most occasions you can get away with not doing that.
Absolutely. And you can stretch it like that. But look what you can also do. You can literally just put it on your board that you've just got, your tabletop easel, and you can be masking tape it as well. In fact, you could get two, as you said,
yeah,
side
you
by
can definitely
side.
get two.
Really, really brilliant.
Very good. It's cold pressed, so it can accept an awful lot of water as well.
I love that. Do you know what? In fact, with this size, on your tabletop board, you could mask 4 at the same time on there.
Yes, you could, because it's A2 quite easily, yes.
Because I say too, so you could have sort of four, maybe you're exploring with a landscape with different colours.
Yeah, or
if
maybe you're
doing
doing
portraiture.
or maybe like a large picture, which is like a triptych. Or,
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's so much you can do with this, and it is beautiful quality watercolour paper. Now it's already a great deal. You've got 50 sheets for £29.99. We're not stopping there today. QHZ F96. We're going to go even lower for you, which is brilliant. £24.99. That's 50 pence a sheet.
Oh, wow. Do you know what?
Wow.
As well, it's quite honestly, when I'm doing watercolour stuff, those sheets are too big for me personally. I know some people do larger landscapes, but I would cut that in half. So there you've got like 100 A5 sheets.
Amazing. Oh, 200 A6 sheets.
Yes.
If you want to go even smaller. That's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Yeah, you can cut it to any size you want. But I mean, if you're a beginner, I would say stick to something a little bit smaller, more manageable, and you can create a work of art.
Yeah, you really can. Talk to us about the texture with this as well, because this is cold pressed, and it's the fine grain texture.
Yes.
And it's 300 GSM, so really, really good quality. Why is that cold pressed important with the
So
watercolour?
basically, there's two processes, either hot pressed or cold press. Hot press is where the rollers are hot, basically hot, and they go through the rollers that way, and it compresses the paper a little bit more, and it's not as absorbent. Okay. Cold pressed is very, very absorbent. So if you're doing mixed media, if you're throwing a lot of water at it, it just absorbs it, and you can do a lot more with it.
Yeah, it's really, honestly, I have so much fun with this, just play and explore with your watercolours. And yes, we do have an amazing watercolour set on the show today as well. We've also got your watercolour pencils, so they're all going to work on this absolutely brilliantly. So QHZF96. We've also got the masking fluid on the show today,
we do,
which is
yes.
really amazing. So where would you like to go next then, Alex, my darling? Should we go to the watercolour paints? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
We've got the watercolour paints, and we've got an amazing set for you here. So I'll just show you the box. I'll bring it
I've got
over.
my set.
Oh, yes, please. That'd be great. Shows you on the box everything that you're getting. So it's half-pan watercolour set, 24 premium quality, beautiful colours from Zieler. And you can see all of the colours on the back here as well. But talk us through when you've opened up yours, Mark, because this is really clever. They've thought of everything, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a great, first of all, it comes in a great case. You know, that is brilliant. You know, you can put that in your handbag. You can take, I mean, I have a man bag, as they call them, but that would fit in my bag quite easily. You can take it away with you. You open it up, and then you have this gorgeous palette, which you can take out. And it comes with little feet on there as well. So you can either put it to the side, left or right, depends on your left or right-handed. Maybe you want to put it in the lid. So you can do it that way as well. I'll just lift that up so you can see it more. Now, it comes with 24 half pans, and it also comes with 2 water brushes, which are fantastic. Great for, you know, creating an artwork on the go.
Yeah, it's great. I tell you what I love as well, which you don't often see in a watercolour set, is you've got these little sponges on the side to dab with brushes.
Yes.
That's really clever.
I like that.
Addition,
Just
isn't it?
pop a little bit of water in there and dab your brush, and then you're ready to go. I like
so
that.
clever. It's really, really good. This is a beautiful, once again, I keep coming back to gifting, because I don't know about you, obviously, Mark, with your art background and how much you love to create, how much you love to paint and draw. I mean, anyone who you know who loves to paint and draw, this is like the ideal gift, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. I mean, you know when you're a child, you're going to get that paint set, and you get that brush that looks like a spider. It's like really, really poor quality. This is like chalk and cheese. It's like totally different to whatever you've seen before. You know, once you put your brush onto the watercolor paints themselves, they're like a lovely velvety, they're rich pigmented, they're absolutely stunning, and you're going to absolutely love this set, you know, and a great one other thing that I'd like to say, like, you put this in here, you close the lid. Now, you can use this set, obviously, it comes with a thumb handle, so you can use this, open it up, and you can paint away there like so.
I mean, isn't that really genius? That's absolutely brilliant.
So maybe you're doing something, you know, outside in the garden, or maybe, you know, you're in a field somewhere on holiday and you see something you want to paint. You can cut some of your paper down to size, put it in the lid there, close up your lid, and you've got everything you need to create some masterpiece.
So good. I love it when you get those when you get the palettes there as well, because once you've made all those gorgeous colours, you don't have to wash it every time.
No.
You can leave them there and you can just reactivate them.
Totally.
can't you,
Once
with
it's
water?
dry with a little bit of water and it's ready to go again.
Yeah.
You don't lose or forget the colour that you actually were using.
Yeah, absolutely. It's brilliant. And do you know what? When you're using it on your easel as well, you can have your palette just there, can't you? Just
Yes,
sort of
you can, yes.
Sat by your side.
Totally.
And it's saving all the space on your table. You're not getting everything everywhere.
No.
And, you know, again, every time I look at this now, I'm thinking, oh yeah, 'cause it just keeps everything contained, doesn't it?
I know.
You don't sort of expand across the whole of the room. It's brilliant. Again, a beautiful, beautiful gift. So come on in, $24.95, which is absolutely amazing. If you look at the 24 colours that you're getting in here, if you go onto the web and look at how much they are to replace, you know, with companies like Winsor & Newton, for example, you know,
Yes.
and they are premium grade, beautiful quality colours, you're typically looking at about £5.50 per colour.
Which is a lot of money,
So
isn't it?
£5.50, multiply that by 24, it's a heck of a lot more than £24.95, isn't it? So really, really fantastic. That would be £132 to put that into perspective.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And that's not even our price mark.
Isn't it?
£24.95.
Okay.
Nope, we're not stopping there today. I would, if I were you, start dialing quite quickly. And if you're on the web, check it out. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. $17.99.
No. Alex must have made a mistake, I think. That's absolutely fantastic.
That's kind of
you know,
ridiculous. Wow.
Even if I'm buying this for myself, or maybe I'm buying it for somebody as a gift, or maybe, you know, you've got anybody who's a little bit arty, this is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it really is. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous gift for somebody. Premium quality, all British made, really, really exceptional standard of watercolour paints here. And you know what you can spend, you know what you can pay for a set of fine quality watercolours. And do you know, I think I've still got my original watercolour set. And my husband, for my 21st birthday, got me a little travel set. I've still got them. Because and you know, if this is your first set, you're going to have it forever. You'll use it again and again and again. Every holiday that you go on, you're going to take this with you. Every time you go abroad, every time you're sort of travelling around the UK, if you've got your caravan, as you said, Mark, you know, if you go away regularly, put a set there as well. Have a set at home, have a set there, and just, oh my goodness, just explore and paint and have fun and create. You know, that's the beauty of it.
And, you know, once, if you run out of a colour, you can always buy a replacement colour.
Yeah.
Lots of companies will do a replacement half pan, or maybe you want to create your own swatch.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you how you do your own colours. But again, you've got 24 there, which is going to last you a long, long time.
Yeah, it's a really, really lovely set. Corinne, well done. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, congratulations. We've got Francis and Jane. Kent and Essex, well done to you as well. Just remember to check it out. Your code for your watercolour from Zieler is MJZF41. Really, and I love the fact you get the brushes in there as well. These are really handy.
Now, I had to ask Sue. You're doing this exactly the same thing I did.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So these, I think, is some kind of something to do with like maybe you're right-handed or something, so that it doesn't undo itself. It's lefty. Normally, it's lefty-loosey, righty-tighty.
Yes.
Yeah. And anti-clockwise is basically you undo it to unscrew. But this way is clockwise.
Yes.
You unscrew it by turning it clockwise. I know. I was looking at it for
I got
ages.
flabbergasted with that as well.
I know.
The set.
But I think there is that reason for it, because you're right. Most people are right-handed, so hence it's not going to come undone as easily.
Yeah, that's it. Really, really lovely. And actually, they've got a beautiful, soft, sort of Japanese nib there as well, so you get that really fine detail as well. Superb opportunity for you. That is a steal of a deal. $17.99. Absolutely amazing. So we've also got the larger sheets of watercolour as well, haven't we? We've got the A3 set.
Yes.
Should we bring those in as well? And we are going to have some techniques, aren't we?
We will do, yeah.
From you, Mark. Now we've got the A3. Here it is for you. Absolutely lovely, the watercolour paper. Well, and it says watercolour paper, but I mean, it's really card, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you know, everyone's, you know, I think watercolour paper, everyone calls watercolour paper, but it's so thick, it's like a card.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. Do you know what I used to do with the watercolour as well, which I used to love doing? You cut it down into sort of postcard size shapes. that size, that A6
Yes.
size.
Yeah.
And you've got an infinite number of toppers for your cards.
Yeah.
Postcards you can just send directly to people. Just pop it. Really, really clever. And that same beautiful texture from before. It's the fine texture again, isn't it?
I mean, you can make very small, like ATC-sized cards and things that you would send somebody that look cool. And, you know, you go to those shops when you're on a holiday and you'll see like a little tiny miniature watercolor painting on a card.
Yes.
And you go, wow, that's like £5 or £10. And it looks amazing, but you could create that yourself.
Yeah, 100%. Just have fun, just play. Get those colours. Use your watercolours that you've just got hold of. And just play. Create loads of patterns, create loads of textures. Use the salt technique as well
that's
over
a
your
great
backgrounds. Really lovely. Now, £19.99 for A3 is fantastic, right? It's amazing. Not stopping there.
No?
Nope.
Where are we going?
We've got an unbelievable deal for you. This is $12.99 here today, which is just exceptional, actually. Just checking how many. You've got 12 sheets for $12.99, which is awesome.
I like that.
Yeah.
You know, again, large size for those people who do a little bit more with their work. Maybe they're a little bit further down the journey. But even if you're not, cut it down to the size that you actually want to use.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really brilliant. SVZ F68 is your code for your watercolour card. 12 sheets for $12.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now, with our watercolours, can we have a look at our watercolour pencils as well?
Sure.
Because these are beautiful.
I'll tell you what, instead of you having to open up a pack, I have a pack already opened.
Oh, fantastic. Well, that's lovely. Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous. 24 artist watercolour pencils, and these are just beautiful.
So they actually, you open that up, and they're actually inside a slip case. I've taken the slip case off, and then they're in this gorgeous tin. So we lift the tin lid off, and look, the packaging, you just go on and on with some amazing packaging there. We've got a little bit of...
Look at these. I love the colours as well.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your full library of colours on the back as well. Stunning. What do you love about watercolour pencils, Mark?
Well, to be quite honest with you, they're great to be used not just with watercolours, but you can just, you know, just shade in whatever colour you want. But the added bonus is then that you've got the ability to add water to really blend those colours to make your project look like somebody had just painted it.
That's it. It's got, I love actually on the box you can see the tiger's face there. You can see the level of detail that you can get into, but then you can also create those beautiful sort of painterly techniques and the scenes as well. So you can create loads of different effects with your watercolour pencils. VUZ F95. $15.95 is absolutely incredible. And Alex is telling me that's not... Can you hear, Alex? Have you got...
I don't have talkback, so...
He's saying that's not our price.
Well...
For 24 pencils? Are you sure, Alex? Wow. I don't quite know what to say about that. That's amazing.
You know, even if it's for yourself, great. If you want to give it as a gift, great.
Yeah.
Give it as somebody, you know, it's so nice.
They are really, really beautiful. Artist qualities, they're professional quality. And again, we were talking about this the other day. I mean, I've got little nubbins of the original watercolour pencil set I was given as a kid. But I've still got them. You know, they're kind of that size because I've sharpened them so much over the years. But again, like the watercolour set you've got, you know, this is going to be something you use for a long time.
I mean, obviously you can sketch with them and then add the water on top. I've done things like dipped them slightly into the water and then use them that way. You get a bit of a more intense feel to them. Yeah. And again, the other thing you can do is use the sharpen ends. You could use the shave-ins and they will get that speckledy look as well.
Nice, lovely. Oh, so much you can do with them. And what an amazing saving for you here today as well. That really is superb. Who are you gifting them to? Have you got friends, family, again, who are just sort of building up their artist set, who are building up their kit, who are getting ready for starting their GCSEs maybe in September? Part of the big thing when it comes to GCSE and A-level art is you're always wanting to show that you're able to experiment with as many different mediums as possible. So if you've got those people in your life who just encourage them to try as many different techniques as possible in their sketchbook, because they're ticking those boxes, but also building confidence as they go along.
And again, they're going to become very confident and proficient in these very quickly. I personally think that, you know, if maybe you're starting out and maybe you're not sure about watercolor, the paints themselves, these are a great introduction because you kind of like gone a point up from colouring with just normal pencils, and this is a nice introduction to watercolouring.
Yeah, such a good point. Really, really great point. Oh my goodness me, halfway through the show, so much more still to bring to you as well. 0800 001 4433. Do you want to show us some techniques with these, Mark?
Sure.
Where do you want to begin? What would you like to start with?
I think I'll start with we'll do some watercolouring.
Oh, lovely. Okay, fantastic.
So I'll use the pencils. Now, let me just get my project. Okay, so I kind of started, and what I'd done slightly earlier on, just to save a little bit of time, because I know how much things we've got to go through quickly. So I took a stencil, just one of my stencils that I use, and I just went over, I put my stencil down, and I took my watercolour pencils out, and I basically just shaded in the gaps.
Nice.
So again, very simple to do. So you're going to end up with something like this. That sketchy look could be great. You may like that, so it's great. But what I wanted to do is go that little extra step, show you a little bit more. Now, we haven't gotten to these yet, but I will have to jump to them now. We'll have to pinch mine, because we were going to show these, is that on the show later on, you'll see, we do have a fantastic set of...
We can bring those live now, Mark. That's
Can we?
great. Yeah,
let's do that then. Because
Alex is going to follow you.
I'm going to use them, so let's do that. So I'm going to take a couple of brushes out, which I may want to use. Again, you know, that you've got every size that you could possibly imagine. You've got flat brushes, you've got those wide fan ones there, you've got very detailed ones, you've got finer flat edge ones. Again, they've all got the names on them. I didn't even know what half the names were, but you can look like you're an expert now because they've put the names on them for you.
Ah, nice.
So
I like that.
what I want to do is just get a little bit of water, and I'm going to show you how activating the pencils actually works. Very, very easy. It's just simply take your brush, and you've got to dip it into the water. Take your time, and then you would just make a start. And what I like about this is that you can make kind of your work look like it was hand painted. I mean, obviously I've traced over a stencil, but you won't think that when you're finished. Yeah. So you can just easily just go in there, and this is where the pigment breaks down and it becomes one colour.
What a brilliant idea this is. This is lovely, Mark. And presumably you could do this with any stencil in your collection.
Of course you can. Anything with possibly, you know, with more wide open spaces. Yeah. Some stencils may not work, but you could do that with an awful lot. Yeah. Again, this is a way to introduce yourself to kind of, you know, watercolouring. Again, I don't have to be an expert at this. The stencil is doing all the work for me. All I'm doing is just adding the water and merging those kind of colours together that I've coloured in. So we're starting to get that kind of pigment. The pigment breaks down with the water, so then it just becomes like a solid colour.
It's really amazing that. Mark, just as we're watching you do that, we have actually got a bit of a deal on these beautiful paintbrushes as well.
Have we?
We have. I mean, $22.95 is a deal as far as I'm concerned. You're getting for 10 brushes and the whole set to put them in as well, the carry case as well.
Yep.
They're great to travel with and everything else. We're taking them even lower today. You can check out now. That's okay. You're still going to get the saving. Just $14.99 today.
No, that's fantastic.
That's amazing, isn't it?
You know, if I'm going away anywhere, you know, either I've got to put them in an elastic band, and they you know what happens with brushes? If you don't look after your brushes, they get all bashed and banged, and they're unusable.
Yeah.
I want to take my brush to still be able to be used, and these are good quality because normally some brushes, like if you buy them maybe for some like cheap websites, you'll get them and there's like loose hairs or the hairs will fall out.
Yeah.
These are not like that at all. And you know, like when you're painting your house and you're painting your wall and all those hairs that come out of your brush are really annoying because you bought those multi-pack for about £3.50 when you should have bought the £6, £7 or £8 one.
Yeah.
This is absolutely stunning. So this is a way to look after your product.
Yeah. Alex is chuckling in there. Alex just said, have you been in my house, Mark?
Do you know what?
We've all been there, Alex.
I know,
absolutely.
I know.
We have, haven't we, Mark?
I know.
This is amazing. 50% of our stock on these brushes is allocated right now in baskets and on the phone. So please do not leave these in your baskets. Make sure you're checking out WAZF25. You're getting 10 brushes for $14.99. I mean, like you said, when you go and buy professional quality brushes, which these are, on the high street, you can be paying that per brush. So getting a whole set.
Yeah, I mean, you can start with paying like, you know, a good price for a brush. Also, I've seen some individual brushes like 50 or 60 pounds.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, these are like, you know, plucked from a horse's hairy, what do you call the tail?
I was beginning to wonder what you were
personally
gonna say
plucked
there,
from
Mark.
the horse's tail, and you know they're incredibly expensive. That they take a lot of care when they're making.
I like the
brushes.
sable brushes and things.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can spend an awful lot of money there. But you know, if you're beginning, this is the ideal sweet spot for me.
Yeah, they are. They're really beautiful. And look at the fine detail. I mean, you're getting into some real nooks and crannies there.
This isn't the smallest one either. This is quite a nice one. And because they keep their shape, you can go kind of quite into those smaller details as well. And it always helps with the way you hold a brush as well. Sometimes you'll want to kind of like hold it like this, or sometimes you maybe want to go a bit more upright with it. It depends on where you're going with your painting. Normally, one of the things I kind of, like I have a phobia about balloons, right?
Okay. What is it? What they pop or
No. Just the
the texture
and the feel. I can't. I can't stand that. So I stay away from balloons or even the sound of them. But one of my other kind of phobias or slight phobias is seeing people kind of, I say holding a pencil incorrectly, but kind of really strangely, like I don't know. I've had people like hold them like this, or like I don't know what people are doing, but I know.
You just want to go and help them.
Yeah,
just want to go
and it helps to be able to do this kind of like motion with the fingers and the thumbs.
Yeah.
It does help the way you actually create work as well.
Absolutely. I mean, that is such a beautiful, beautiful image with the rainbow. It's really lovely. What would you say to anyone who's thinking about this, who's looking at these watercolour pencils, who's looking at the watercolour paints that we've got as well, and just the beautiful materials and equipment that we've got on the show today? Maybe they're just lacking in confidence and feeling a little bit shy about getting painting. What would you say to them, Mark?
Just I would bite the bullet, put the money down, and you're going to create. You're going to get something that's really cool. This is, for me, watercoloring is one of my favourite things of all time.
Yeah.
Because, it's you start off and you end up in a totally different place, and the mindfulness in it as well. It's absolutely amazing, and I love that. So
it's fabulous, isn't it? Do you know what my father-in-law did with some of his painting? He's an amazing watercolour painter, and if he's not happy with a painting that he's created, he doesn't throw it away. He puts it outside in the rain.
All right.
And then, because then he says it's out of my control a little bit.
Yeah.
And the rain does something to it that kind of brings it back to life in a different way. So never throw something away, because you can also, things I've done before which I've not been happy with, I've just sliced up and then used sections as like little backgrounds and to sort of draw on top of and things. So you never have to throw things away.
No, never. I mean, I'll come back to something a year or so later and just crack on with it.
Yeah.
Sometimes just, if your project is maybe too dark or you're just not happy with it, I quite often like scraped a load of white paint over it just to tone it down, and it works. It does work, yeah.
I mean, and then you can go again. It's really exciting. And actually, if you're someone at home who has already bought a set of watercolour pencils or paint and they're still sat in their box, this is really inspirational watching what Mark is doing right now. You start with a stencil and you're not having to worry about drawing a perfect outline or kind of getting it spot on. You can use your stencils and create the most beautiful works of art like this.
And, sometimes I always find that, maybe if you're stuck in there, like you've lost your mojo, I would always kind of go for the spectrum of colours, like going from the red to the magenta, kind of in the spectrum, in the colour spectrum, and you're going to find your sweet spot and how you can create again. I think that's the way to do it. Just not think about it too hard, and you're going to create something amazing.
That's it. It's lovely. Something that Pete was talking about Picasso earlier as well, and it's that notion of, Picasso says every child's an artist. The question is how to remain one as you become an adult. And I read a little quote the other day which just made me smile because it's so true. It just said, pick up a paintbrush, paint something,
Yeah.
congratulations, you're an artist.
Oh, wow.
And that's it.
Yeah.
It is. It's that simple. You don't have to put too. In fact, we think too much, probably, don't we? Sometimes.
I think, yeah, you know, too much thinking is probably. I'm probably the worst of it. My Helen would tell me that I'm you know, I take, you know, forever. I procrastinate a lot on doing things, and just I need to get on with it a bit more. I'm getting better at it, but I'm still there. I'm still a little bit there.
You've just dipped the paint.
Oh,
in there,
yes, sorry.
the
I
pencil
was
in
doing
there,
that sneakily, right. Okay, so what you can do is also just kind of, I'm doing this now. Well, I don't know whether it's the right thing to do, but I've seen this done on a video before. So you can kind of go in there and you're going to get this slightly more intense kind of look on the corners possibly.
Nice. Oh, I
And
love
I
that.
like that as well. It's like painting. And then you can go back in there. If you thought it was a little bit too bright, too sharp, just go in there and pull that colour out a bit. It's entirely up to you how you do that. But you
This
can,
is so great.
yeah. So you can create anything you want in any way you want as well. So I think I like that.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to challenge you at home to do, and I want to see them. You've got to send them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I want you to select 6 of your stencils, okay? And I want you to get your jumbo watercolour book, okay? Do what Mark suggested earlier. Cut it into 4A6, or you know, do as many as you like, okay? But use your stencils and do what Mark's just done. That's creating. Each page will instantly be 4 toppers for your cards, just by doing what Mark has just done there. Use your stencils at home. It might be a butterfly, it might be a bird, it might be bubbles. You know, whatever it is, you know, it might be a person. But just do what Mark has just done there. You can do that, 100% you can. And you can give somebody that lovely little gift of your own personalised, homemade, hand-painted, gorgeous card toppers. And I think, they can put them on their wall.
Yep, oh, definitely. And, you know, you can mount this quite easily, give it to somebody. Again, you can go into it, maybe you want to go outline it with a pen. You can use your micron pen and you can go around it to make it a little bit more sharp if that's the way you look, the look you're going for. But I kind of like that kind of, the wishy-washy kind of watercolour look. And that's what I was going for.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's so inspiring. I would never have thought to do that. And I think that's such, you know, it takes inspiration like that. It takes that idea that Mark's just given us, and now think about all those stencils, all those masks that you have in your collection at home, and all of a sudden they've got a new lease of life. All of a sudden you can do something completely different with them, and isn't that exciting? I think that's wonderful. Now the paint brushes are about to sell out, okay, so please check those out. We've just put the watercolour pencils in their tin back on the screen for you. This is what Mark has just used in that fantastic demonstration. So once again, all your butterflies, all your birds, all your flowers. Imagine those beautiful flower masks and stencils that you've got, and using this technique that Mark's just shared with you. Imagine how amazing that's going to look. It's going to be really beautiful, and you could do all blues, or you could do all pinks, you could do the rainbow like Mark's just done, and you could then package those in little sets, and you could be selling your handmade cards on Etsy, just like that, and they're all your original works of art.
And they would charge £5 or £6 just for one.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. Come on in and get them. VUZF95. That's your code for your. Thank you for that, Alex. Alex just said. There we go. There we are. I like that. VUZF95. This is for your watercolour pencils. Come on in and grab them. Who are you gifting them to? Are they for you? Are you going to get started? Every family, and I do believe this, it's like with music. Have something musical in the house. If it's a tambourine, if it's a drum, whatever. But with art, same. Even if you're not arty or you don't class yourself as arty, you know, get it there so your kids, your grandkids can have a play, because all of us can benefit from art, can't we?
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of people out there who maybe did art in school, maybe thought they weren't very good. I'll be honest with you, I only got myself an O-level, and an average O-level art as well. You wouldn't believe that, but that's true. I didn't aspire at school. I'm not a scholar really, but I loved art.
Yeah.
You know, if my career hadn't gone in a different direction, I may have gone to art school and done something totally different. But again, I wouldn't be here now if I had done that, possibly.
Yeah.
So, you know, everything happens for a reason. You end up where you're going to be because that's where you're going to be.
Absolutely. And you are absolutely professional and magnificent artist, and look at all the things that you do. This is the thing, and you can do it. It's never too late, it's never too early, and I think that's the thing.
Yep.
You're never too young to start creating, and you're never too old to start creating. So you just got to create, you just got to do it, because that power then, that feeling that you have when you've made something like
Who you
that.
calling old?
Huh?
I said, who you calling old?
Oh, not you, obviously.
Spring chicken.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You only had your 30th the other day, didn't you, Mark?
Yeah, again.
Again, there we go. Yes, many happy returns. Listen, loads of days to be coming through there. We've got more exciting things for you. Can't wait. So we've got the gesso. Or in fact, let's just whiz through a couple of these essentials for your kit. Okay,
Sure.
Tell us about gesso and how you use this, Mark.
All right, okay. So gesso, now I will be the first person to say that, do you know when I started using maybe mixed media and different painting, I thought to myself, well, I don't need this. I don't need it at all. And I was so wrong. You know, I hold my hands up. I was wrong. I thought I could get away with just like white acrylic paint or just any old white paint just to cover my project before I started painting. It's not the same thing. This will change the way you create.
Why? What does it do for us then, Mark? Why is it such an essential?
Right, okay, so I've actually, what I've done was, basically, inside here, we have the pigment, which is the white pigment, titanium dioxide. Then we also have calcium carbonate.
Okay.
And then we also have the acrylic polymer. So all these kind of, the balance between all three of those gives it that kind of chalky feel and gives it that, the calcium carbonate is what gives it what we call the tooth.
Okay.
So that when you're painting, you paint your background or your canvas first. Now, what I did was I wanted to show you if I could. Now, I don't know whether your camera will be better than mine. I don't know whether you'll see that. Maybe I think Dave had it on his camera better.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can see that. Lovely. Thanks, Alex.
So now we got this. Now, one is shiny and the other one isn't. Now, you may not be able to hear that, but you can feel that kind of a very, very ultra fine kind of toothy grit. And then on this side, it's smooth. Okay. Now, what difference that makes when you're painting? If you're putting any colours, nice bright colours on here, it's not gonna stick to your card properly. It's just gonna go like smudge around. Whereas on the gesso side, it will actually stick and grab that colour that you put onto it.
Okay.
And that's the difference.
Can you use the gesso as well? Because this is obviously a lovely big pot that you're getting here.
Yes.
So if you're priming your MDF, for example, if you're priming different wood, can you also tint it with different colours?
You can, because you've got acrylic polymer in there, you can tint it with a different colour. So you can bring in those colours and you can tint it any colour that you want to.
Amazing. So if you wanted to get an ultra pale sort of blue, like a sky blue, you could use this to lighten, to give you a lighter shade of all of these.
And it's also going to look a little bit more, it's going to look matte more,
okay.
rather than shiny. Because acrylic paints normally, they're quite shiny, but this is very matte.
Amazing, okay.
So
this is really, really useful, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, this is the kind of things that you maybe want to put on your wall, rather than, you wouldn't put like gloss on paint on your walls, would you? No.
Okay.
You would put your mat on there, and that's what this is basically.
Amazing. Now, £9.95 for such a large tub of this is fantastic. Part of the reason so many people sometimes say, no, actually, I don't need it, is because sometimes it can be quite pricey, can't it, to get a big tub
like this? It can be, yeah.
So £9.95 is already great value. It's 500 ml of top quality white acrylic gesso, and it's that matte finish, as Mark said. So high opacity as well, so it's going to cover up, it's going to really make sure you get that really, really fantastic primed surface. Even with a brand new canvas, it's a really good idea to use this to prime it.
100%, you know, especially on canvases, you do need to prime your canvas. This is the perfect thing to use.
Yeah.
Professionals use it all the time, so you should too.
Yeah, definitely. EHZ F73. Would you like a better deal than £9.95? Yeah, let's do it. We're going to take it down even lower today. £6.99 for you. Amazing value. Think of how many times you hear our demonstrators say, I'm using my white gesso. You think back over the last week, over the last couple of weeks, over the last month, how many demonstrators here at HobbyMaker talk about gesso? How often do they use it? You think about projects at home that you're wanting to do as well. Think about your MDF makes. Think about any sort of wooden project. If you're going to be working on a small piece of furniture, for example, you've got a little box or something that you've bought from somebody that you're wanting to decorate, use your gesso first and you can work onto it. But also for your decoupage, it's a great surface.
Definitely, yes. Obviously, anything that you put on there, like glues or anything for your decoupage, they will cling to that very, very easily.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Really fantastic. And to get this size for $6.99 is superb. Now, we're going to leave this here for you. We were talking about using it with your other colours because your acrylic paints, fantastic artist set. All of these colours included, if I take you around the back, here you go, and really, really gorgeous. Now with that white gesso, every single one of these colours can be lighter, can be a slightly lighter shade, a lighter tone as you were. It's really, really fantastic. It also kind of helps you make other colours as well, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. You know, you can mix these colours, obviously, but these, don't they look gorgeous in their... When you open this up, you're going to go, wow. These actual tubes of the colour, they're not too large and they're not too small, they're just right.
Yeah, they are the perfect, aren't they? Gorgeous. I mean, looking at what Mark's got over there in the open box as well, and you see all those colours, I mean, that is a really exciting moment when you open up a set of paints
and it's like, where do I start? Because they're so gorgeous.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you go like, oh, I don't want to touch them, but you do because they're so lovely to paint with.
They're gorgeous. Do you know what I love as well? The fact you can see the colours. I've had acrylic paints in the past where only a tiny little dot is of the colour. And then you sort of, if you're messy like me, then that gets covered up very quickly. So it's really nice to have all of that colour on show so you know exactly which one you're picking up. They're lovely. Would you like to do a quick... Oh, in fact, do you know what? Let's give you the deal first and then... Might have a quick demo with these. Is that all right, Mark?
Yeah, I could do something quickly with that. Yep.
Here we go. $19.99 for you. CMZF42 is your code for these. First of all, just explain for anyone who's unsure what the main difference is between when it comes to watercolour and acrylic. What's the difference in texture, colour?
So
how do we use them?
Vibrance. I think watercolour is obviously water-based. Acrylic is obviously acrylic-based, and you're going to get that totally different. The vibrance in the colour is totally different, and when you see it, you'll know. So I'm just going to place a little tiny bit here on my glass mat, and I just want to quickly just show you how bright these colours really are. Again, the tubes are sealed when you get them, and when you open them up, you just like, you know, your ketchup or whatever, you just pop the, it's got a foil top on there to just seal it in. I just poke it and then you can...
Ah, okay, so you don't have to peel the whole thing off, you can just...
No, I just
pop it.
Except I didn't do that one. That's funny, that is.
That's all right.
Now, I'll just pop
that's
it
a newbie.
So,
There's nothing like popping that first one.
No, I know, it's always the case. Doing something live and then you forget the one colour that you were going to use. So there we go. So just pop that colour, there we go.
Nice.
Again, you don't need a lot to just to add a little something to this. Now, this is a piece I've already gessoed. So again, it's ready to go. So I can just add some colour here, and you're just going to see how gorgeous that colour is. Now, with acrylics as well, you can water them down, so you can get that finer or thinner look if you want to go for that. Just add more water and just keep on spreading that out. So you can go thinner and more translucent there if you want to, or you can keep it nice and a high opacity, and you're just going to kind of colour in, so you get a lot more solid colour, and then you can have that washing out like that. That's how gorgeous that is. Quite easily can go with another colour as well. I wanted to show, I'll tell you what we haven't shown yet is the
masking fluid.
The masking fluid, yes, we will have to try and do that in the next few minutes before we close.
Super.
So
yeah, we
again,
want to see that in
just
action,
go in through there. Now, you're going to get those kind of like, if you want to create pop art, anything nice and bright, this is what you want to use.
Definitely.
And it's so great, the colours.
I love the fact with these as well, like, I mean, oil colours are really beautiful, obviously, but they're very, very they are more challenging to use, and
Yes.
they also have a very long drying time, don't they? Oil colours.
Oh, weeks.
But acrylics can give you that really beautiful texture and layering and everything else that oils can give you. But it's just a really great place to start.
I mean,
isn't it?
you can use it possibly like oil.
Yeah.
You can use a palette knife with it as well, so you can spread
Lovely.
across there, and you can get, as you say, texture. You can mix the acrylic paints with the texture paste as well. So you're going to get different color texture pastes. So people who use texture paste, it's a done deal.
Gorgeous. Lots of you coming through for this, but as I'm aware of time, and we do want to see that masking fluid. So, thanks, Mark. We've not brought this to you before, I don't think. This is the blue masking fluid. So tell us what this is and how we use it, Mark. Why is it so useful?
Right, okay, so basically this is a liquid rubber. And when you apply it to your card or surface, now you've got to be careful when you open it up. It does say shake it, but I prefer to stir it. Because basically I don't want bubbles in mine.
A bit like James Bond, Mark.
So the opposite.
I know,
So
he's the
shaken,
opposite,
not
isn't
stirred, so stirred, not shaken, yeah. So give it a good stir, and then you're good to go. You're good to use it. Now, one thing I would say is that I would not use one of your favourite brushes on here.
Okay, so maybe you'll use one of your brushes that's already gone.
It's past its best. Maybe you've used it so much it's worn out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use my best brush. So allocate one brush specifically for this project.
Okay.
Let me just get my. I know we're jumping ahead here. Find the ones.
Just while you're getting that ready, we've got a little price drop for you here as well.
No.
We do. £9.95 is great, but we're not stopping there. £6.99 for you today, and it's been massively, massively popular. 60 millilitres, and when you see what you can do with it, because we think about masking tape, of course,
Yes.
and masks that you can use in your stencils. Can you use this in a similar way to sort of build up layers?
You can. I mean, obviously, I would use a single layer and then obviously colour it with a single colour, and then once it's dry, you can rub it off. Now, I will just show you how you apply it onto a plain piece of card. And I've got some that I've already pre-done. So I'll use my brush that I don't want to use on anything else. Now, all you do is dip it into your liquid and you apply it like paint.
Okay.
So you can use, you can do thin lines, you can do thick lines, you can do splats if you want to. You can do it any way that you want to. If you want to create that kind of starry background that you love, you can go back in there. Once it's dry, cover it with paint, and then just rub it off, and it will be amazing. Wow. I wanted to show you basically how that works.
Okay.
So
this is one you did earlier.
Yeah. So I've got one I did. I've got a couple I've done earlier. So so this one I've done with my just normal pink.
Yeah.
And I've done some lines here, vertical lines, and then I've also done some dots, just to show you the kind of thing that you can achieve with your masking fluid. Again, you can use a rubber and an eraser just to go over it if you want to, but you can just as easily use your finger. And if you just rub there with your finger,
oh my gosh,
because it's like rubber, it will come off very, very easily. So
I've got to get some of this.
So again, anything that you want to, maybe you're painting something and you don't want to get paint on a certain area, and you don't want to use white paint all the time, because sometimes it's hard to have a good white paint that's not translucent.
It gives a different effect when you paint over as well, doesn't it? Because you always have that raise. That's amazing.
So you're going to get pure white underneath your project very, very easily.
Alex and Dan have just said you could do like a reveal with that. You could write something
and
paint over it with this. For someone to scratch cards.
Well, that would be a very good idea. That's a great idea, scratch cards, yes.
That'd be cool.
Because you can't see underneath, yes.
No,
so that
that's amazing. Show us the other one you've done as well, Mark.
Okay.
This is genius.
Well, this is one that all I've done with it is I've speckled it. I have got to use some watercolour paints on that. Okay. Did I give that back to you?
Yes, here it is. Sorry, my darling.
Oh, that's right, sorry.
There you go.
Right, I'll quickly just get my watercolour paints. I'll need that.
There we go.
And I'll get my watercolour brush. And I'll just pick a colour.
Yeah.
I'll use a big brush, I think, for speed. And we'll just go in with a nice dark colour, because I want to show you how this works. So again, I've got some small, tiny, what I also did was as well, is that you can use, if you wanted to, use a toothbrush for absolutely tiny speckles. So that's a great way to achieve stuff as well.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to go in with my brush, and I'm just going to go in with some water there. Again, I'm just going to cover over some of the area.
This is a great product, this. I need to get some of this.
It's once you've got it, it's going to last you a long time, you know.
Because again, you could use it with your stencils. Could you stamp with it, Mark, if you did it quickly?
I'm not sure you could stamp with it because it's very rubbery.
Is it fast drying as well?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It starts drying as soon as you apply it, basically.
Okay.
So you can't leave it too long. So I'm going to do a small section here, and I'm going to quickly dry it with my heat tool. Although you should kind of leave it to dry naturally. It'll probably take about half an hour.
Now, we've got 90 seconds, so we can do a quick dry, can't we?
We can do a quick dry. We'll do it.
I believe in you, Mark.
So quick dry and then a reveal, right?
Yes. Here we go. We don't want to know that, Dan. Dan said that was him after a shower.
Definitely don't want to know. And
No.
I don't want to think about that. That's not something I want to think about on the way home either.
Oh, Craig's just shaking himself off there. Just like, oh no.
So again, very, very quick dry, and we should be dry enough to reveal this. Confidence in myself.
Tools are great, aren't they?
Yeah. So all we do is we grab our finger and we just kind of rub over those areas there.
Oh my gosh, think about snow.
All of those, exactly. All of those little areas that I used the toothbrush on.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. The game is genuinely changed with this product. Everyone has to get this home.
There. So again, you just brush off that excess rubber there, and you've got this great new texture that you didn't think you could have before.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it. And you did it with time to spare.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing. Mark, thank you so much.
Oh, thank
what
you.
a brilliant hour. Listen, rewatch any of those demos. Have a go. Craig is up next from Crafter's Companion. We'll see you soon. We'll see you after this.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, this is exciting. Hello, my love.
hello.
How are you?
I'm
You
doing
okay?
good, thank you very much. Yeah,
Mwah.
it's been a little bit of a weird day, in a good way.
Yeah?
Because my first show earlier on wasn't till 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Usually I'm either 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock.
You're lying today.
But I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
How was
have to
that?
leave at like 5:30 this morning. I got to leave at like
Nice.
9 o'clock this morning. It was great.
What
Although,
absolute luxury.
hit all the traffic. But,
You know.
Anyway, but it's been good. It's
Yeah,
been good.
it's
So I've
been
got another day
amazing.
tomorrow.
You have?
But yeah, this is my first. This is where I confused everyone earlier on. This is my first last live show
Oh, yes.
that I've done.
It's your first 8 o'clocker, isn't it?
That's right, yeah, obviously at the start of July there, obviously HobbyMaker then extended by an extra hour. So usually our last shows tend to be about 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
So this is the first time I've done an 8 o'clock.
Well,
So, yeah.
for your first 8 o'clock show, I think you've absolutely smashed it in terms of what you've brought along today, because this
we
is
have.
so exciting. We have 2 of your amazing craft club sets for you in this hour. And what we're doing straight away is just bringing up your Gilding Techniques collection. This is, right, first of all, tell us about Craft Club.
Rightio.
What is Craft Club? Why do so many people love it? And then we'll come on to what the Gilding Flakes
Craft
techniques
Club,
is.
it's all about a craft club where you're going to learn a technique.
Okay.
Now, you're going to learn a technique, quite a few techniques, with myself.
Uh-huh.
That's what we've got playing in the middle. Just to make it crystal clear, when it comes to the price that you see, that does not include the tablet.
Okay.
Just saying, you don't get the
Oh, you?
tablet.
Actually, it does
Well,
include
it does
you.
get me, yeah,
It does
because
include
you
you.
get the tutorials from me. So, Craft Club is all about the actual technique of that actual craft club. This one's all about Gilding Flakes here.
Amazing.
So between the actual products that you get, between the tutorials in the booklet, which are pictures and written, plus if you go to that QR code, that's going to take you to the videos across on our YouTube channel. Now, not only that, whether of course you go for this one, you go for the Aqua ones, or you go for both of them, that QR code will take you to the tutorials to all the ones that you've maybe not seen yet on HobbyMaker.
Oh my gosh, that's
So you've maybe not
amazing.
seen them yet,
Yeah.
but you might have some of the other products.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you can then start to have a little bit of a play as well.
This is amazing, because you think about, I mean, already, look at that price, $42.98. That is incredible. You think about what you'd spend if you were doing an hour's class. You know, if you're going to pay at the Mac, for example, in Birmingham, which is fantastic, amazing courses that they do, really
Yes.
superb. But, you know, they can be quite pricey, and
Oh, they can.
understandably so.
Absolutely.
Right? But you've got that, you've got this class, and you've got all of the kit
Everything.
to go with it. And this is the gilding technique.
It's the gilding techniques, and the thing is, you're not even seeing what's further down. There is still so much down there. You've got your 6x6 pads as well. You've also got, we can see it as we're just going down right now. That is everything that you're getting. You're going to be getting 3 sheets of your double-sided adhesive sheets. You're getting 20 sheets of the marbling paper, which is right along the bottom there. You're also then going to be getting 50 sheets of your black and white cardstock panels, so that's 25 each. We're then also going to be giving you 24 die-cut shapes, which are just underneath the tablet there. Hearts in 2 sizes. You've also got kind of like your maple leaves in there as well. That's included for you to then do all your different gilding on them. So you've got lots of different techniques that we're going to cover that you can see within that one there. You're getting 7 acrylic stamps because you can be using your stamps with the Stay Sticky glue. You're getting 2 stencils that you can ink through. But then what you're also going to be getting is you're getting die-cut sentiment shapes, so sentiments that are already die-cut. You're also getting 220 micron acetate sheets. Then we're going to be giving you a roller ball pen. We're going to be giving you a 25
Is the roller
gram
ball
tub.
pen the glue pen?
It is. So that's the one that
So
stays
clever.
sticky. So you can write with it. let it go tacky, and then go over with your gilding flakes. So right with the glue pen, and it goes sticky. Or put your glitter on
So
there.
it's a really good alternative to hot foiling.
It is
isn't
indeed, absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
So
my
that's in there. But not only that, what you're then going to be getting, what it's all about, and that is the gilding flakes.
Yes.
So you're going to be getting the gilding flakes and the toolkit as well. So you're getting the silver, you're getting the gold, you're getting the copper, and then you're getting 3 of the scourers as well to take that excess off. Then we're going to be giving you the actual glue as well. So you're going to be getting the glue, and that's the Stay Sticky glue.
Okay.
And then we're going to be giving you a dry ink pad. So that is just like a coloured ink pad, but with no colour. It's completely dry. Pop your glue onto the ink pad, stamp it onto your stamps. Your stamps can then be transferred into a gilded flake image. And you can do that with any stamps. Not only that, Rosie,
Yeah.
you're getting the binder. That is usually separate.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
getting the binder, and it all comes in that little bag there.
All comes in
which
this.
It's in, plus you've got the guide as well, so you've got that index. This will hold round about 4 craft clubs, depending on what the craft club is.
Yeah.
Some you get loads and loads and loads, some is fully technique basis, but then you're getting that included. But what it is as well, it's a standard size ring binder. So it's a lever arch. So if you want to use it for maybe jewellery making instructions or anything like that, you can do that.
That's it. If you want to put your magnetic sheets in there,
Absolutely.
with your different die sets in there, you want to put your stencils in there. You want, because that's a standard hole punch thing,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
So it's your tour.
Yeah.
You can keep your what are they called? Your you know when you're sewing, what are they called? We talked about it earlier, didn't we?
Patterns.
The patterns. Thank you, my darling. You can keep all your patterns in there. So the folders themselves are really handy.
And
But
I've
look at this.
forgotten.
Oh yeah,
Double-sided tape as well. That's in there too.
Honestly, this is amazing, and it's such a fabulous gift for somebody. Look at this, just in case you missed anything that Craig just said. You got 146 elements. 146 elements. It's all on here. 146 things. For £42.98, that's terrific.
That's awesome. That
We're
is
not stopping there,
absolutely
then.
awesome. No, we're not. And remember, guys, yes, you've got the technique booklet in there where that's going to show you more techniques than what I show you in the video.
Yeah.
But you've got the video there as well. Either just scan that QR code that our Dan's done, or you do get the address in the booklet as well.
Amazing. Sharon's just gone, yeah, I'm having 2 of those, actually.
Yeah.
Because that is a great deal. £42.98. Imagine, right, getting yourself one of these. Maybe get your bestie one of these as
Absolutely.
well. And you could be crafting together on Zoom or something. What are people
Course you
using
could.
these days? Is it Zoom?
I think it's maybe still that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
still that. If you're up and down the country, send one out to them. Look at the stencils you get. I mean, how stunning are these? That gorgeous mandala, the wonderful butterfly as well. So much in here. £42.98 is awesome. Frankly, for this to be under £50, I think is a dream.
Well, with the binder.
With the binder.
With
yeah,
the
with
binder.
the binder.
The binder on its own, I want to say, don't quote me on this, it's usually round about £13-ish.
Okay,
13,
yeah,
14
£12.99.
Yeah,
£12.99, spot on. He knows his stuff, doesn't he? So the binder on its own should be £12.99. Take 13 quid off that price. You're already talking £30 for a fully educational course and all of this. I mean, my goodness, you've got Craig teaching you, showing you loads of different techniques, loads of tips, loads of skill in here as well that you're learning. This amazing stamp, right, the stamp set, what would you pay for the stamp set on its own, would you say?
Well, you
roughly?
could be, but for an 8x8,
Yeah.
you know, you could be...
$14.99?
Yeah, £12.99, $13.99, maybe close to $14.99.
I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Well, yeah, shall we show you what you're getting today? All of this, 146 different elements in this set, and we're going to give you a fantastic saving here today. Listen, even with the binder, the size of the kit that you're getting, still $4.95 for your postage and packaging, that's it. But we're not stopping at $42.98 today. Nope, we're going to take it down under £40 for you. This is an amazing gift. Beautiful for you, beautiful for friends, beautiful for family, and really, really, really fantastic educational experience. But then you've got a skill for life. Then you've got a skill that you can use again and again and again. Think about the money you're going to be saving as well from hot foiling, all that kind of stuff. You know, you're doing it with the gilding.
Well, the thing is with this as well, what's really good is if you're a beginner and you're looking to, of course, just advance in different techniques, because gilding flakes is what I love it, but it's one of those that sometimes you just need to just spend that little bit of time on.
Yeah.
We're giving you the time with all the education as well. But what it's also good at, you're maybe a really experienced crafter, but maybe you don't want to have all your boxes out of all the Gilding Flakes and all the glues and all the stencils and all the tape and all of that. It's all combined in that bag. Yes, it goes in the ring binder, but you could just take it out, go to the kitchen, go to the dining room, into the caravan and that. The glue you need is there, the tape is there that you need, the flakes is there, everything is there for
Everything's
you to
there
then
for you to
get
do
started.
It's so clever. It's absolutely brilliant and just a really fabulous introduction, as you say. But also, if you're a seasoned crafter, you've got the kit here ready to just use wherever you want. It's superb. It's amazing. The Gilding Flakes as well, you can use those in home decor as well, can't you?
Of course you can.
If you're wanting to upcycle a frame or
Anything
an old
like that.
box or something like that, just make it into something
Absolutely
special.
anything like that as well. Please don't be deceived by the little pots as well. As many of you may know or probably will know, Gilding Flakes do expand.
Yeah, I found this out the hard way.
Yeah.
The other day, you might have seen me mess up with my Gilding Flakes the other day. I had loads of fun with them.
Bet you did.
Yeah, but I didn't anti-static the paper. And then it sort of stuck. So I mean, this is going to take you through all of that, isn't
All
it?
of that, yeah. Some simple,
I should have done this.
intermediate to advanced in that as well. And some things, you know, you've got, what's it called again? I should know because I've done it. Fire on water technique. We're going to do that just shortly.
Oh, that'd be good. Do you know what we're going to do? Right, we're going to show you. We've got Craig's first demo on its way. We do have the tricolour aqua marker technique set as well. Now, we're going to bring it in for you, and you can see it. It's going to the same price. We're going to be matching the price. If we head over here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go. Ah, look at that. It's already there. Well done. Superb. So it's the same saving, and we'll take you through everything individually a little bit later on in the show. But we just wanted to get that in for you, so those of you who want it can start shopping ahead.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Little floating head, there we go. So it's here for you. We will go through it all in the detail we've just seen with the Gilding Flakes, but I think we all want to see a demo, don't we? So we're going to go back to the Gilding Flakes. Let's take it away, Craig.
Let's do this then. So, as Rosie was showing you, you have got your card there. What I would say as well is don't really pay attention where it says month. Just think of it as number 2.
Okay.
So this was number 2 in the series. So if you are wanting to keep them in an order, then of course you've got your number there. The Gilding Flakes tells you a little bit, 146 elements, and then that's everything included. A few ideas as well, and then this is the booklet that I was talking about. So within those tutorial videos, I think I do 4, but in total you've got 9.
Oh,
now,
wow.
4 of them I do from the booklet,
Yeah.
and then the other 5 are done within pictures. So this is what I mean by you've got your pictures and you've got your written as well.
Brilliant.
So at HQ, our Nicole Bretherick, she does a lot of these, and then she does all the writing of the instructions, and just what she doesn't know when it comes to craft is not worth knowing. Let me tell you, because she's an absolutely genius. But then you've got all of these ones, using your double-sided tape, using your acetate as well. You've just got all of these that are then stepping you through. Your marble and paper as well. Because you've got your glue pen, when it comes to the marble paper, that you get all these included, you can go over the marble effect, let that go tacky, and then rub your gilding wax on.
So
That's all stepped you all the way through here as well. So let's move that out the way and let's go straight in here, Rosie. Let's go in with one of these stencils here.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in with, let's go in with that gorgeous sort of mandala effect. And I'm going to come in with one of the sheets of cardstock. So this is your white one. Remember, you've got 50 in total and you've got 25
That's amazing,
of each.
isn't it? So
Even if
good.
you just use these in your crafting, die cut with them, emboss with them.
And little card blanks as well.
Card
can't
blank, yeah, you know,
little
obviously
ditty cards.
little ditty cards. If you're going to fold them, always do it with your scoreboard. But yeah, just fold it in half. Then you've got your little ditty card blanks that you've got there.
So cute.
So
Yeah,
you've
I
got
can't
them.
believe the value in this kit.
The value is, do you know something? Without the binder,
Yeah.
the value is exceptional. With the binder,
It's
absolutely
extraordinary.
extraordinary.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
Fantastic.
So let's go in here. Do you know something? What I'm going to do, let's do this on a bit of pattern paper.
Okay.
Because I'm going to do fire and ice, that's what it's called.
yeah.
It's just come back to me there. Fire on ice. So let's take, I don't really want to use a bit with the marble effect. So So I'm going to go on here. Now, of course, at home, I would trim these ones down. But what we're doing, it's Saturday night. We're just wanting to play.
Yeah.
We're going to play.
Oh, yes, please.
We're going to show you what you can do. And then you can, of course, also go onto the videos.
Well.
So if you want to use a repositionable spray, if you've got something like that for your stencil, of course, you can do. But if you're thinking, of course, you're a beginner, so you're not going to have that sort of thing, Rosie, don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah.
This is just a stencil tape. What you can do, absolutely, you can use your low-tack tape.
Okay.
If you do that, Rosie, just de-tack it.
Okay.
De-tack it, because it is low-tack, our low-tack, and although it's not going to be going through the Gemini, there's still a little bit of tackiness to it.
Okay.
So just on your jumper, something like that, de-tack it. But a lot of people have got stencil tape, you know, your inexpensive stores, you can just grab
good,
some.
isn't it?
Right, so let's go in with our dry ink pad. So that is just a sponge.
Okay.
So you might be familiar with that when it comes to our Sarah signatures, but they've got ink in it that's just out without any ink. Then we've got our liquid glue. So we're going to open this up. Now, just to say, if you've got any of our toolkits in the past, we do have them on the show as well. This is what they are.
Okay.
But what they are, the label's just different to work for,
Okay,
of course,
perfect.
the actual craft club.
So just to clarify as well, you can't go in and just do that with this with any old PVA, can
No,
you? This
not
is
at all.
specialised glue.
Specialised glue. So yeah, you can't do this with your tacky glue.
Okay.
Because what they are is that it's about the consistency, but it's also about what's inside it. So your tacky glue, your Collel tacky glue, or your craft glue, or your PVA glue, which they technically all are, what they do is they are there to then dry quick.
Okay.
So give you a really solid bond. This, what will happen, Rosie, is when we use this glue, this doesn't dry until you put something on it. It stays tacked. So it's
How
liquid
long would that
glue.
stay tacky for? So say, for example, you just put this through your stencil and then someone's called, it's a call you've been expecting, you know you need to go take it. Would that then stay dry? How long will that stay dry for? And you're putting quite a lot on there, aren't you?
So what I'm doing, because this is the first time I've used it, Rosie,
okay,
what
so
I'm
it's like a
doing is I
primer.
do want to just kind of prime it, get that glue in there. But to answer your question, forever.
Wow.
Until you put something
Until you
on
put
it.
something on it.
If you are going to do that, put like a non-sticky backing sheet or something over the top. Because if you've got any fibres, or if the cat's going about or the dog's going about, if you're going to do this, you are, of course, going to do it straight away. But yeah, if, of course, the doorbell goes or
Bit of
something
baking
like
sheet,
that,
something.
anything like that, don't worry about it. It'll stay
Alright.
tacky until you
Nice.
put something on. So all that I'm going to do is I like to also just dab into, of course, my actual glass mat, and then I'm going to dab through my stencil. So I'm just going to dab it all the way through, just even pick up some more of that excess. And all that you want to do is you don't want it to be overly saturated, and I mean the actual stencil and paper. Because it is still a liquid, there's a water content, you don't want it to seep all the way under your stencil.
Okay, got you.
Sometimes that can look quite cool,
Yeah.
because it's quite rustic, but this is why I like to dab some of the excess off first onto my glass
And
mat.
you're dabbing, you're not rubbing.
Not rubbing.
Yeah.
Not rubbing, no, just dabbing. Think of it as a coloured ink pad. Just think of it as a coloured ink pad. We're just dabbing, we're picking that up, and then what we can do is then remove that one out the way.
Presumably with the stencil, that's just going to wash off then
It
with
is.
warm water, eh?
It is. Usually I would say wash it straight away. Try and wash it straight away, but because it stays sticky, you're
Got
going
a
to
bit
be
longer.
okay. So we're going to remove these ones out the way here, and then we're going to lift. Now, I know you can...
Yeah.
Can you
see
just
that?
see? I wonder if we can go close up and we can see the effect. So it's like a what? You can
Nice.
just see it. That is a water. Look at Alex, that camera work. Perfect.
Fabulous.
Awesome. So that is like a watermark ink pad.
Now, do you need to leave that for any time before you go in with the gilding flakes, or can you go in straight away?
So another really, really good question. I'm going to bring in the glue pen here because it's actually tinged with a little bit of blue. So with that now, Rosie, because I didn't saturate it, that's now good to go. And we're
Okay.
just going to leave it for a moment and then we'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Your pen, whether you're doodling, whether you're drawing, whether you're writing, it will come out blue. But what you want to do is you want to leave that for a moment till it goes crystal clear.
Oh, clever.
And then that is it completely tacky.
Nice.
If you add gilding flakes or you add glitter while it's still glue, you're going to smear that glue all over the place.
Can I write something on a card for you to do in a bit?
Of course you can.
Can I write something?
Yeah, of course you can.
You do this and I'll write something.
So
It's
that's a
gonna be
new
like
one, so you might just need to go back and forwards for a little while
Okay.
just to activate it. Let's go in with the copper. So if I go in with the copper one here, and then let's just peel that one off. What we can then do is I'm going to bring in one of these scourers. What I would say is just chop these in half here. If I move that one out the way, so as you can see just within here, while I just lean over, and then if I bring in that one, there we go, my little scourer. Now you can see how these are big and chunky. The more that you use these, what's going to happen is it's going to then get smaller and smaller. So let's take that off here, and then I'm going to move some of that out the way. And then what I'm going to do with the little scourer, we're going to work our way around like so. We're going to then just lightly roll and roll and roll. And then what we've now got is our sticky impression is now beautifully gilded with the flakes. Let's
That
just
looks
take
amazing.
some of that excess off here. This is where what I would do, even though these are smaller tubs, you'll have heard me say it with the big tubs of gilding flakes. Get yourself some inexpensive takeaway containers from the store, or if you do use an old takeaway container, make sure it's washed out thoroughly and there's no fat or that in it.
That's a good
and
idea.
then decant it back in. Now, of course, I'd be more sparing at home, but look at that. We've now got our transfer through of the gilding flakes.
So cool.
How cool is that?
That
Now,
is beautiful.
Don't just think you can only do this with these two stencils. Any stencils that you've got at home, absolutely any stencil
incredible.
whatsoever. Crafter's Companion, Creative Expression, Mark from Visible Image. You've then got, of course, all your brands that do any stencils, you can do that with, Rosie.
That's so cool. Isn't that incredible?
Not
and it looks so expensive.
It looks really, really expensive, doesn't it?
Wow.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then pop my double-sided adhesive sheet over the top here. So what we can do, of course, your sheets are a bit smaller, so you would trim it down.
Yeah.
But let's take the backing off here. So we're going to now take that off. So just get into the corner and then no pressure. There we go. Do you know what it is? I cut my fingernails the other day. And those that know me know that this fingernail, a bit of info on a Saturday night for those that don't know me, when it comes to crafting, this fingernail I keep a little bit longer.
Oh, do you?
This
Oh,
is
like
to-
a guitar pick?
Well, it's to take all the backing off my foam pads and things like that.
They finally got a trim, did it, Craig?
I did, but then I trimmed it a little bit too short. So remember, this is double-sided.
So this bit here,
Yes.
is that a good thing to keep for sort of like you just...
Yes. So if you've got anything with foam pads or that, what I like to do is, if I'm prepping for my HobbyMaker shows, I'll take the backing off my foam pads and then I'll stick it onto that non-stick sheet here.
You do that.
You can do that with your double-sided tape and all that as well. So yeah, keep a hold of things like that. It's good to then be using. But let's smooth that down. So we've now got our gilded flake on the background, and then we're going to smooth that one out. What we can then do is take we're going to go in with our pokey tool, and we're going to remove that.
Yeah.
Move that out of the way. I'm going to bring in a little bit of that cardstock here.
What are you doing now?
We're going to go in with this iridescent glitter.
Oh, stop it.
So if we go in,
And this comes in the kit as
it
well,
comes in the
doesn't it?
kit. And now, Rosie, you could use this instead of the gilding flakes if you wanted to. Use your glitter.
Wow, okay.
So it doesn't have to be gilding flakes.
So that's not just going to cover up all your...
Well, no, because it's iridescent.
Because it's iridescent.
Because it's iridescent. So we can then
hold
rub
the phone.
all that in. Let's rub it in. Let's then press it into place. I think I've used more glitter in the last 48 hours than I have in probably the last 48 weeks if you watch my Instagram.
What?
And that's what we class as fire and ice.
That's amazing.
So we've then got that beautiful copper gilding flakes.
Gorgeous.
But then what we've got is we've now got that iridescent glitter
Fire and
sparkling
ice.
all the way through. Now, you could, of course,
That is very
use a
cool.
circle nesting die, or obviously trim that, of course. Or there's nothing stopping you leaving it, because that's not sticky now. That's
Okay.
not sticky. So you've got your double panel at the side if you want to.
amazing.
So that you can then come along and then add on to your card fronts if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
It could be a feature of something, but that's just something that you can do with the glue as well as, and obviously it's a liquid glue, or what I call it a stays sticky glue. So just make sure you keep in mind that it is different from like a tacky glue,
Okay.
because it will stay sticky,
It will stay sticky.
until you put something on it.
Isn't that genius? You get all of this in your kit.
All of it.
You're literally getting everything, all those beautiful marble sheets, the black and the white cardstock, that iridescent glitter. You're getting those stencils. You're getting a set of stamps. You're getting your 3 pots of your gilding flakes.
Yep.
You're getting your double-sided. This is absolutely incredible. And actually, if you know you're going to just be loving life with this, this is like heaven for you. And if you haven't found this heaven yet, honestly, you're going to love it. We do have some more gilding flakes on the show for you as well. In fact, it's insanely good, the bundle we've got for you right now. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy deal that we've got. So, how many do we have in this set again?
So
It's massive, isn't
just,
it?
I have to say, and I'm not saying this to take credit here, although I will get the credit. I did set all this up.
You did.
But that is
You did.
because the guy, they're a little bit down tonight on the floor.
Not as in down, like,
oh no, they're never down. They're never down. No, and they didn't have didn't have a floor manager between 6 and this
No,
last
and
shop.
Craig's been multitasking.
But I thought I can't just sit in the. I was all organised. I thought I can't just sit in the green room and just chill on my phone or that. So I said to the guys, look, I'll
He's a good
help
egg.
you out.
He's a very good egg, and this is why I've
we're all
written what I've
friends,
written
that's
on
why.
the old sheet over here. It'll be revealed in a moment. Look at all of this, right? These are the full-size pots, right? You've got outer space, blue moon and starlight. You've got rose gold, soft rose and pretty in pink. You've got sun glow, rich copper and the verdigris. And you've got midnight mauve, deep iris and lapis blue. You've got all of these beautiful, beautiful colours. And $59.96 is the value, okay? That's what this should be for all 12 of these beautiful pots. SF2043. You just saw as well there with Craig, a little goes a very long way. So these are going to last you a very long time. And what you're going to be doing, you know, depending on what sentiment you're writing, depending on what stencil you're using, depending on what you're trying to say or what you're wanting to do, you want every colour.
You do. Now, the thing with this, and obviously not your price, and those that do watch will be like, oh gosh, Craig, you say it all the time, but there's a reason. When it comes to the gold, silver and copper, in all honesty, that is 3 colours that you will find quite easily throughout the craft industry.
Yeah.
From any company, that is something that you will find, those 3 colours. Coloured gilding flakes, and I spoke to Leanne about this, was a couple of years ago, I spoke to Leanne about it. Coloured gilding flakes are some of the most expensive flakes or material to produce, because when it comes to the manufacturing and you add the colour in or the dye to go in, all that it does is, I know how we're going through, but it just clogs up all of the flakes. They all start with silver. And then you add the colour, but then the colour in the manufacturing just clumps it all up. So they have to put special stuff in there, you know, special equipment to ensure that the colour doesn't clump. That's why it's even expensive. So to get it, all of them, for...
Well, for £60 at the moment, we're not stopping there. Genuinely, this is an absolutely ridiculous deal. Please do make sure you're checking out a Sapperoo, because the saving you're making today is awesome for all 12 of your colours in their full-size pots as well. Honestly, it's just brilliant. SF2043, start checking out now. You're all going to make the saving. Look at this for a saving. It's absolutely incredible. You're saving £20 here today. That's extraordinary.
Absolutely.
Really amazing. £20 right back in your pocket, and you get this home today. Honestly, just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. What colour are you going to use to reveal the message?
So, see, just before we reveal your message, let's just quickly do something that everyone's got.
Yes, okay.
tape runner.
Yes. Okay.
Everyone has got tape runner, or everyone's got the. I know, obviously, you get.
Could you do it with the dotty as well? Would
Absolutely.
it work? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What you need to keep in mind is because the dots are so close together, there'll be little sections that'll kind of just blend into one.
Okay.
But if you want that rustic sort of dotty effect, then absolutely you can do that. But any wet form of adhesive you can absolutely use.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, wow.
It's gone crazy. Okay,
Wow.
listen. Well done. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely spot on to be coming in for this. This deal for all of your colours, that's 12 colours. You've got the blush set, you've got the cosmic set, the patina set and the carnival set, all for $39.99. It's an absolutely brilliant thing to come in for. Come on in.
All that I've done there is just a crisscross. This could be a matte and layer. You might, at the moment, might be watching your pennies and can't quite reach to your luxury cardstock, you know, your mirror card, etc., etc. But then you can then reach to all the gilding flakes. This can now be your mattes and layers. What I mean by that is, let's just show you. If I come around the edge here, so if I bring these round, all the way round. Now, if you go for your craft club today, as I said, if you chop them in half, or even just in quarters, Rosie, you're going to have enough to then use.
Wow.
If you run out, just use the back of, you know, your blending tools.
Yeah.
Just use them.
So cool.
But look at that. So whether you're doing your own little pattern, whether it's going to be your mattes and layers, of course. So if, let's just say, the liquid glue is just a little bit daunting for you at the moment, don't worry, bring in all your other adhesives. If you've got, of course, in the craft club, you get your double-sided adhesive sheets. We do our own. Die cut them and then put, of course, all your own flakes on there.
Oh,
But
it's so clever.
So just have fun. That's just with our tape runner.
That's amazing.
I tell you what, because you said it, Rosie, let's just go into the dots and then just show you.
And obviously all of this you can pop back in the pot
It's
again.
all going to go
Look at
back
that.
in.
Loads. Right, Angela, Joanna, Maria, Molly, Beverly, do not miss out on this. It's an amazing deal and we can't guarantee that price again. It's here today. Hopefully we'll be able to do it again at some point. Don't know, but it's here today. So come on in. Ivana sent a message actually. Ivana says, loving the show. Quick question. Could you use gold leaf sheet instead of the gilding flakes?
Of course you can.
Of course you can.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but they are very, but I mean, because this is where it all started, right? Gold leaf.
Pretty much, that's in some form, that's what it is. It's just gold leaf and it's just been shredded. Imagine you've got a sheet of gold leaf, you've used it, you've kept the excess and you keep using it and it gets refined and refined and refined. That's essentially what it is.
I would say though, Ivana, I mean, gold leaves obviously are beautiful, but if you're getting your 24 karat gold leaf, very, very, very expensive. And of course, with the gold that you get in the set, you're getting a lot in there actually that you can be doing lots of lovely things with.
Is John Scott in tomorrow?
I don't know why you're thinking about. Leave it here for him. Just John would love that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Not if he knows it's me that's done it.
I love it. Right, massive. Look, everyone is flying in for
Thank
this.
you,
So,
Ivana.
and Ivana, that's such a great question.
Yes, it is.
It is, and it's, you know, it's a really, really lovely technique. And yes, in the same way you'd use your gold leaf for frames, for boxes, for, you know, adding into paintings. You might have come in for Mark's show earlier with all of your Zieler. If you've done a beautiful painting with your acrylics or your watercolour, you might want to go in with your glue pen that you get in the set and just do tiny little golden moments, go around some of the edges maybe, colour in a few of those sort of gold leaves or petals, and then use this on top of your artwork as well.
Do you know what you could do?
Oh, go on, what could you
So
do?
a little circle on cardstock of the gum, the masking gum. Do that, and then pop your stencil over the centre of the masking gum. Do your glue, take that away, then do all the gilding flakes, and then rub
it off.
your and then you'll be left with that little circle.
Nice.
Or any shape.
Oh, it's so exciting. So cool. I don't believe where time is going in this hour. We've only got 20 minutes left. Nearly half the stock of our gilding flakes have gone. Oh, it's all right. Do you know what? We can use some of that on here.
Do you want it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Right, yeah.
There we go.
This is where we find out what Rosie actually thinks of me.
We do. What do I do? Do we just pop it on here?
Just pop it on.
And then just... Or do I use my finger, or do I just,
you can use, I go in with just put a little bit on, and then I go in with the, wow. What I would say is the excess of the blue, just buff it off afterwards with like a microfiber cloth. It's not this going to stain your card.
This pen you're getting
included
in your set. There you go. And you really are, my darling. That's what we all think of you. Isn't it?
Thank you, Rosie.
And then look, it's all like
I just
sparkly. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, so you can buff it off after.
Just so you, in case you're thinking, oh, is that staining the cardstock underneath with the blue? Look
there you
at
go.
That.
There we are. Oh, Dan thinks you should get that tattooed.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I could do. Do you know something? I don't have any tattoo. That could be my first tattoo. But do you know what the fun thing is then? If you'd done that on watercolour cards,
yeah,
because that's now creating a resist, you can go in and watercolour.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah. Although you can alcohol colour, but if it's a light flake colour, and then you're using a dark alcohol, it will cover it.
Cool.
But yeah, go in and colour it.
That's amazing. And you get this pen. I love this. This is like I think it's one of my favourite things ever. You're getting this in your Craft Club pack as well. Oh my goodness. Right, so many of you here, and we're running out of time. I'm realising, and we've not come to the Aqua Club yet. Also, just to let you know, if Craig mentioned earlier on, with your Craft Club full ring binder that you get with it, that's going to fit about 4 of your Craft Clubs in there. But if you want an extra one of these to keep, you know, your dies in there, maybe you keep, well, anything really, you can be keeping in there. We do have these as an extra. And I remember last time we brought you Craft Club, so many of you went for an extra one of these because they're just so handy. They really, really are great, aren't they?
So incredibly sturdy as well. But they're not just like your normal ring binder. They are your lever arch ring binder. Oh, yeah. So you've got that locking mechanism down there, that safety one. So you can just put them in, open them up, of course, and then all of your Craft Clubs, they're all just going to go into there. So just lock them in. Of course, you're not going to be doing it back to front. So just pop them in. Thanks, Rosie. Like so. Perfect. Lock it. And then, of course, you can then
keep them all nice and neatly locked.
All in together.
Great. You can keep your crafty projects in there. You can put a set. You know, if you go on holiday, you want to take a mixture of papers
just
with
a
you
mixture
to draw
of stuff,
on.
yeah.
Watercolour card, drawing papers. You can just pop them all in there.
And that's it. That is a standard UK ring binder size. So you've got a hole punch.
Yeah.
And as you said, your magnetic sheets and that. You can do anything like that.
Anything like that. We do also have the Craft Club set without the ring binder if you've already got a stash of the ring binders as well. So you can come in and get your Craft Club with the gilding techniques on its own, $29.99. We love to give you choices. But listen, we did mention... Oh, sorry, go on.
Can I just recommend something? I know it's obviously still a little bit more. These aren't going to be the only Craft Clubs.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what the deals are going to be in future. Maybe you'll get the upcoming ones with a binder, maybe you won't. I genuinely don't know. Yeah. But at that price today, if you don't need it just now, that's fine. Store it away. And then as you start to collect them...
It's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Especially if this is your first ever one, definitely get it with the binder.
Definitely.
You will fill them and you will use them. We've got 15 minutes.
Oh my God.
Ooh, it's gone so fast.
I could keep going till like midnight.
I know.
Having so much fun.
This is it. We're loving this extra hour.
They clearly didn't in my ears.
We love this extra hour, don't we? It's brilliant. Now, talk to us about the Aqua Kit. So what are we getting in the Aqua Kit? Let me pop these over.
This one is all about the techniques and the tutorials of colouring with your Aqua-based tricolour pens. So within this one here, you know, you're going to be getting your tutorials. So if you scan that QR code that you can see at the bottom that Dan has done, he's done a new one, so that's going to take you to the
He's good, isn't he?
He's brilliant.
Dan is pretty magnificent.
When I was here last week, he wasn't in, and I just felt lost.
Oh.
I felt lost. And he had a birthday while I've last been in.
He was. It was his birthday yesterday. It was Dan's birthday yesterday.
So he's done that QR code. Remember, the address is in the book, and you will find them on my social pages as well. But yeah, this is all about your tricolour aqua pens. If I bring mine in here, because you're going to be getting your 3 pens, but it's 9 colours in total you're getting. These are water-based, so that means you can then create all your shades, you can create all your own colours. They do have specific names, but we're just going to say green, red, blue. You're going to be getting your grey, black, and your purple. and then you're going to be getting your turquoise, you're going to get an orange, and you're going to get a yellow as well.
Gorgeous.
But you can create all your own colours. You're getting a water spritz because I don't just show you and teach you how to colour.
Okay.
I show you how to do your full bleaching effect.
Nice.
So when you see me spritz with a water spritzer and then start to dab it off, then of course you can then do that. You can spray it into your hand and flick like I do. You can do that because that's included. Not only that,
Great
what we're going to
techniques.
do is we're going to give you, now that looks like a dry ink pad, but this isn't. This one here is actually what we call our watermark ink pad.
Oh, for your embossing
For
powder.
your embossing powder. We even give you embossing powder in there as
Amazing.
well. Now, I don't want to complicate things, but this is a sticky ink pad.
I'm just going to do it
But
for you,
it's-
darling, because I know that we've
Ah,
got
thank
all
you.
your gilding flakes there, so I'm just going to do that
Thank
for
you,
you.
bless you. This is a different sticky to the glue. So
okay.
this isn't sticky as in it's going to hold your flakes and your glitter. What it is, it's a light stick that's going to hold your powder.
Perfect.
Okey-doke.
Yeah.
But you've got that, if you've got pigment powders and all that as well, shimmer powders, you can use that one. So essentially what you could do, coat that on your stamp it out, then of course pour your powder. If we get time, we'll do that just before the end of the show, and then you can do your heat embossing. That's in there. You've got all of these stamps. Look at these. You've got a full 8x8 sheet with all these stamps. I should have done it with white. That would have made more sense. There we go. So you've got your florals. You've then got, do you know something, Dan? You're right enough, aren't you? You're right enough. I had a white background the whole time. You've got your florals, your butterflies as well. You know, you can start to create that deep backdrop when it comes to that wildflower. You've got your thank you sentiment as well. But then what we're also going to be doing is, because with your ink pad and then with your embossing powder, you can then start to create all your own resist effects.
Fantastic.
So that means emboss your powder, go over with your water-based ink pad. But then what we've done is we've given you already, so these ones here, these are essentially what these are like. These are resist sheets, but that's like they've already been stamped, they've already been heat embossed, and all you need to go over with your inks, and we will definitely do that before the end of the show.
Beautiful.
Die cut sentiments on watercolour card, and then we're giving you 4x6 watercolour sheets in there as well.
Awesome.
You've got the booklet as well with all the different instructions and tutorials. You've got the bag that it comes in as well. And then go and buy that QR code or the address in the book. You've also got the videos with myself.
It's just incredible, isn't it? And again, you know, with all those tutorials, you think about that lesson, it's essentially, it's not just one class, it's a number of classes effectively that you're getting, all for $39.99, which is just brilliant. That's with the binder as well. So a really perfect place to get started. If you've always been a bit nervous about using aqua pens, or always been a bit nervous about trying new techniques, this is a brilliant way to just shake off those nerves and give it a go, because you will love it. You'll really, really enjoy it. So you've got one of those resist cards there, haven't you?
So this is just one of the resist cards that we've got here. Now, I know it's a little bit harder to see, but we can just start to see it. Now, what you will need to invest in is your water. So just water and a brush. So what we can do is we can keep this one really, really quite simple. So, you know, usually, Rosie, I would go onto my glass mat, but because I've got it absolutely covered in flakes, let's use our craft mat. Let's just take a few colours
We've got this on the show actually as well.
Yeah, we do, don't we?
Yeah.
we do. And do you know something as well? These are good because then they can just hold,
look.
you know, your little pads and that.
Nice.
So let's take our water here. I'm going to go in, I'm going to pick that colour up, and then what we can start to do is we can then start to pull that colour all the way down. We can go in and add, and that design is then going to resist all of the colour. So we could go in with the purple, and this is what will happen is if you use that ink pad with any of the stamps or any of your own stamps and the embossing powder and heat set it, this is the effect that you're going to get. So you can do all your own stamps at home, whether it's ours, whether it's any other brands, and turn them into resist stamps.
Question.
Yeah.
If you wanted to combine this aqua technique background with the gilding flakes, so if you had the stamps either from this collection or the gilding flakes collection, which would you do first? Would you do the gilding first and then put the water background on? Or would you do the water background, let it dry, and then do the gilding flakes?
That is a really good question, because straight off the top of my head, you could do it either way.
Oh, okay.
Because your
it's
gilding flakes will resist.
Of course, okay.
And even if you're using a silver, the pens are water-based, so therefore, even if it's a darker colour, it will still potentially resist.
Nice.
So do you know, so I'm not going to come here and say I would do this or I would do it that way. You can absolutely, I would try it both ways.
Yeah,
Try
okay.
it both ways.
Well.
What I would say is make sure, if you're doing your water-based first, make sure it's completely dry.
Okay.
Completely dry, then go over and do what we've shown you there.
Perfect.
Or yes, you can go and do the flakes first. Make sure you've got your glues completely covered with the flakes. You've taken all that excess off, then go over and do that. So yeah, that's a really good question.
So actually, these two sets, they're brilliant to go together, actually,
They are.
aren't they?
They really, really
your
are.
techniques and your gilding. I love the colours you've used there.
I'm just going to heat set this. I would leave this to dry naturally, but you can heat set it with your heat tool. But look at that, so that floral design. Now you've got 3 designs, but you've got multiple sheets of
gorgeous.
each. How brilliant is that?
That's so pretty.
Do we have time, Alex, to do a quick bit with the actual embossing powder? Shall we do that?
We've got 10 minutes. You can do loads in 10 minutes.
Let's
Great.
do that.
You know, with that as well, see with that, you could go in with your pen, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
And work into some of these. Oh, it's so many things
Yes,
you
you
can
can
do.
absolutely do that. Create highlights with your
exciting.
pen, and then just, or what about going over with your double-sided adhesive sheet and then putting your glitter over the top?
Oh, now, come on.
You do that. Anything like that, just make sure it's completely dry. Everything's completely dry, or your glue is completely covered with the flakes and you've got all excess off. But then do that. Yeah.
So exciting.
Right, let's go in with, I'm just going to go in. Let's go in with this. Let's do the butterfly.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to go and I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. So if I bring in my stamping platform here, you can use any stamping platform or, you know, rocker blocks that we've got on the show. But where possible, I always go in with my stamping platform. So what many of you, do you know in the past, Rosie, when it's a brand new stamp, you'll see me stamp it with a watermark ink pad? That's what that is, but smaller. So if it's never been used before and you see me priming my stamp, that's what I'm doing. So if you don't have one, well, now you do.
Now you do.
Because you can use this for your embossing, or of course, what you can then do is then use it for your new stamps. So I'm just going to ink it up. And then what we can then do is we've got our powder at the ready here as well. It's a white embossing powder.
Want me to get your sheet of paper ready?
Could you? Yeah. Let's take, I've not opened this one. Let's see. There we go. Where's the floor manager when you need him?
I know.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Here we go. So let's then press that in. And then we're going in. Let's press that in. And then I'm going to lift that up.
Ooh, pretty.
So what we can then see...
You were just waiting there. Is that because so the paper comes up, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's again,
sticky.
when I say sticky, it's not like a glue sticky.
No.
So like I couldn't come along with my glitters or anything like that. It's not that kind of sticky. But what it was doing is it kind of
like
tacky and it tacked to the card. So all that was doing was letting that card just then fall flat. And then we can come in with our embossing powders. Thank you. And then we can then go along. Ideally, if you've got an anti-static bag, Rosie, use that. Let me just go into there. So that's now the powder. You have to heat set it, because if I rub my finger over it, that's just then going to then just move. So heat embossing, take your heat tool. What we can then do is then heat set that. So I'm just going to start in this corner, and then as that starts to melt, so I'm going to start here, and then as it melts, move it. So don't keep your heat tool on, just keep moving it. So as it melts, we're just then going to then start to position it. If you keep your heat tool on the same position longer than you need, it can burn and scorch your cardstock. What can happen, it can also bubble the embossing powder. You don't really want that. You want a nice, smooth emboss. If you'd done this on your white card, Then come along, Rosie, and done what I done there. You've then got your resist.
Gorgeous.
So let's take that.
That looks so beautiful.
And that's just white embossing powder with the butterfly. And then there we go.
That is
Got that.
stunning.
And it's not like a shiny shine. It's like a glycerin shine coming
Nice.
off the
So
white.
lovely.
Look at that.
Look at the detail you've got in that as well. I'm going to name that butterfly Emma.
Emma.
Or Amelia, actually. It would be a really lovely name for that as
That's
well.
a nice name.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice name.
And actually, do you know what? Alex is also a fabulous name. We've got 2 Alexes here today. We've got another Alex watching from home as well, actually. And Alex watching from home, who I believe makes an absolutely fantastic bread roll.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
Right.
I know. So it's very good. What do you reckon? Emma, Amelia, or Alex is the butterfly?
I do like Amelia.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I like that. I like that. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. There we go. Absolutely superb. We've got time, you know. But how much time have we got left, guys? Let's do it.
Let's
do it. Can we bring this other deal on the aqua pens? Because obviously in your set, you've got your Craft Club aqua set, which is amazing. And now you've got all the skill, all the technique, all of that lovely education to show you what to do. But we have a brilliant selection pack here for you.
We do indeed.
This is mega. So talk us through, Craig, what are we getting?
Rightio. So this is exactly the same as what I've showed you from the Craft Club. It's just all completely different colours. Now these are from Age of Elegance. Debbie Robinson only launched that collection, I don't know, maybe like 4 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago, yeah, I think so.
So you've got that, again, 3 pens, but 9 colours in total.
No, are these the ones that work together as well, like blends? So
Yes.
they're the aqua blends, aren't they?
So yeah, and that's a really good point with that one. So these 3 colours, if you're blending them together, they'll blend well, but start to mix and match.
Yeah.
Mix and match.
Beautiful.
So you've got those 9 colours from the Age of Elegance. This one here, you maybe notice, maybe not, this is from one of our Trends collections. So completely different colour within that one there. You can see with the colours, you're getting your soft sun warm blush, and you're also getting your green in there. So that's in there. 1 pen, 3 colours.
Is this all together?
Yeah.
All of these sets?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 different collections.
No.
Oh,
No.
nice.
That one there is from our I want to say our original Mermaid Dreams collection. Tropical collection. Tropical Pool, Pink Orchid, and then the papaya in that one.
I love a papaya.
So 1 pen but 3 colours. Nice. And then also from, not too long ago.
You launched this, didn't
I
you?
did, yeah. Enchanted Ocean. 3 pens, 9 colours in total. All of these are water-based. So everything that you see and watch me do in the Craft Club of the aqua pens, you can be doing and using with these.
Add them in, get them home, because you've got an amazing deal. That's not your price.
Nope.
We've got about 30 seconds. Amazing deal for you, £21.99 for 6, 7, 8 pens. 8 pens, that's 24 colours you've got there, which is absolutely brilliant for £21.99. Craig, you're a legend. You're back tomorrow.
I'm back tomorrow. 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. 2 o'clock is with another brand new Christmas launch.
Yes.
Shaker tags.
Shaker tags. Shaker tags.
Shake
it like that.
Shake it like it is.
Shake it like
I
that.
don't really have anything to shake.
I love it. Listen, thank you to you for watching. Thank you to our amazing team, to our wonderful
done, guys.
Alexes.
Can we give a big shout out to the floor manager as well
Yes!
for the last
Oh
3
my
hours?
God, Craig, well done.
God.
Well done. And to Dan,
Yes.
most of all to you. Love you.
Tomorrow.
See you soon.